I have been completely blind, so I have no idea what's gonna happen, and I'm excited.
Well, quite honestly, I don't either, because the time skip for Golden Deer is going to be very different from the time skip in Black Eagles, so.
Oh, is it? I didn't realize they'd be different.
Well, Edelgard is Flame Emperor, so it plays out differently.
That's fair. That's so fair.
Place your bets now.
Hey,
Oh my gosh,
Universe
Tim,
tried
it's
making
true.
my monitor blow, but the new one is set up. Hey!
It's true. That did happen. So Kat, I have a question for you.
Yes?
Do you like supports?
I love supports.
Cool.
Why?
And free day. Just wondering.
What?
Nothing.
Water pressure at your house is gone? Oh, God. That sucks. I still can't believe
It
that
does
happened.
suck.
There may be a few. What? Supports? Why? Do we have a fuck ton?
We have class. We have class right now, Kat.
Okay.
So we need to do that. I did some auxiliary battles off stream to level everyone.
All right. Hi, Kuro. I keep hearing Tali. So if I start yelling at a cat, that's why.
Oh,
I
shit.
hope everything's okay, Moon.
Hold on a second. I gotta fix something.
Wrong save?
I'm like, no, I have to actually grab my save from my Switch Lite. I'm like,
no.
Everybody is way less leveled than they were. I'm very confused right now. Okay, hang on.
Okay.
I gotta fix this.
So we have a shit ton of supports because Kita hardcore leveled off this stream and had people paired together and therefore all the supports. That's what I'm getting out of this.
All right, hang on. I gotta grab my save.
Okay.
Tweet, tweet.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
Also, guess what River got me, guys? From the store.
Save data
Guess
cloud.
what?
What?
River got me Starburst all pink.
What do you mean not backed up?
Uh-oh.
That's not good. Hang on.
That's
I'm gonna
weird.
have to actually get my Switch Lite, so give me a second.
Okay. Guys, I have all pink. Like all pink. All strawberry. Shy Guy said I have a problem. I disagree. It's delicious. Or if it's a problem, I don't want to be right. Coffee? I wish. Apparently all my coffee's sold out right now. Is that good? I like all strawberry. I like the pink. It's when you have the yellow, orange, red, and pink. All pink is just the pink one. A whole bag. It's probably the least acidic one, which is probably why I like it the most, because it's more sweet. So, I got home with burns on my arm from work. Oh, or got some burns from my. I can read. People need to learn bus etiquette. That's fact. People need to learn etiquette in general. A few supports, yes. I can't believe my monitor blew when they were in insanely high demand and can't be bought in retail. Holy shit, Tim. What the heck? Well, at least you got a new one so soon. That's at least nice, right? I would be the Ziploc Starburst bag, or I would like the Ziploc Starburst bag more if they were wrapped already or unwrapped already. Yeah, but then they'd be melted together easily. Also, if you have the wrappers, you can then fold them up and link them together into a bracelet. That's a thing. I don't remember how to do it. I did it a lot, like, in college. I was lucky Newegg had decent one on sale that was available and could be overnighted. Wow. You got super lucky, Tim. Holy crapple. Holy crap. Hi, guys. Why am I learning facts about candy? Because we have to wait. So, candy is what I have right now and what I need. I need a good distraction tonight, guys. Please and thank you. Kat is teaching us over Twitch. You're welcome. Just through voices. Unfortunately, I wish I could show you guys how to fold this together so you can make the links if I could
We may
remember how
have
to
a bit of
fucking
a
do it.
problem.
Uh-oh, why?
Well, I don't think I switched over my save data to from my light to this console before I played yesterday. So now, one of our save files is on the light, which would be the one that I did all the work on. But my save file from yesterday is on the other switch.
I don't know what that means. That means you have to get rid of one?
No,
Oh.
that's not what that means. What it means is I did a bunch of grinding in Golden Deer, but did not switch my save file from my light over to my recording streaming switch. I
So
did
now
not
they're
do that.
desynced.
Yes, because what happened was I continued my other save file, so now they're not synced. You see how this is a problem?
Yes, but what does that mean screwed forever? Or
No,
does
it
that
just means I probably lost 5 hours of work because we're just going to have to use this save. Because I made progress in my file for the church route. So if I were to
Gotcha.
pull from this save, then I would lose everything I did yesterday. And
Okay.
considering all I did was do a bunch of battles in Golden Deer, it's probably better to just cut my losses and do it this way.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Well, you know what, Nintendo? Why couldn't
At
this have been
least
easier?
at least I think that's yeah, I know, cuz you don't move individual saves. So like you move the entirety. Does that make sense?
Right, yeah.
So I wasn't thinking like, "Oh shit, I need to move this over," because it wasn't our playthrough.
Right.
So I didn't do that before I streamed yesterday. Thus, we are at this. We are having this problem.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure. I am hoping that it didn't
But if
cut
you
any of.
do try to transfer it, you risk having a problem with the Rhea one, right?
If I would transfer it, I would lose everything I did yesterday.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
there's no doubt about it. I would
So what are you hoping?
100% lose everything I did yesterday. What?
So what are you hoping then?
There is no hope.
Oh.
We're fucked.
Oh
There's
no.
no hope. The only thing that we can do is I'll just lose all that progress. So remember when I asked you if you like supports? Well, it doesn't fucking matter anyway because we don't have them anymore.
Oh no.
The only other
Well,
thing I could do would be to transfer save data from console to console and not use the cloud. But even then, I would have to do it before every stream to make sure that the right one is there, which would be excessive.
right.
All right. So let me just see.
The Rhea emotes are appropriate.
Yeah, I was
So
going to say everybody was at a way
emoji.
higher level.
Right.
Yeah, so that's what happened.
Damn it, Nintendo.
Yeah.
Why you gotta transfer stuff and not just have it all cloud save all the time?
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Unfortunately. That's not how it works because like it backs up automatically, but you have to actually go and download it from the cloud. So it's not like it automatically will detect it. Does that
Right.
make sense? So like every time I go and play on my Switch Lite, I have to transfer it to my Switch Lite and then transfer it back to the recording switch to stream.
Right.
And I
Yeah.
forgot. So this is what happens. I'm trying to see how
Wouldn't you be able to transfer your save data to the light and then back again? Because, well, once you do it to the light, it overrides the light save.
Yes.
So either way, we're behind.
Yeah, there's no way to win because I progressed yesterday in the church route. So if I were to take the save from my Switch Lite, it's like, yes, that would put us, like, I would have done all the grinding for Golden Deer, but I would lose everything I did in the church route, which was story
Either way,
stuff.
you're losing. Yeah, you're losing the same amount of time, just one story and the other one's grinding.
Right, exactly. And I think it'd be better to just lose grinding than to
Fair.
lose a whole stream because the grinding I did off stream.
Right.
So I think that's really our only way to proceed, which is fine. You know, just lost like 5 hours of my weekend. It's fine. We're not going to talk about it.
If I could give Keto a hug.
It's fine.
And then she'd probably be like, no.
Though with story, you can speed run. I mean, true.
That is true, too. 5 a.m. speedrun stream.
Oh my god.
I mean, once we're done, I want to watch the Fire Emblem speedrun that GDQ did because I'm like, how the fuck do you beat it in an hour and a half?
That would make me sad because a lot of characters die in that run. Like a
Oh,
lot of
that's true.
characters. So that would just
But I knew it would also be
depress me.
spoilers, which is why I didn't watch it, obviously. But
How much did we do yesterday, chat? Because it took us a while to get started. And we watched Yuri's stupid support, which then we had to rant about for a while.
Good morning.
good morning.
I got feathers on my titties.
Japanime, thank you so much for the 200 bits for your troubles. Thank you, Japanime.
Thank you.
Thank you for those bits.
Oh, damn biddies. Yesterday was very fuzzy to me. Oh no.
Yuri can
go away forever.
I'm trying to see because I may not have actually done that much. I may have only done the battle, like the story battle, which I could probably speed through pretty quickly. Because we got to a point where we didn't actually do any of the paralogs because we were going to do those tomorrow.
Gotcha.
I'm looking to see where we started. We probably made about 2.5 hours of progress. So it'd probably, I don't know. It might actually be better to do it this way because then at least all my grinding is not wasted. Because I could probably speed through this pretty quick. Yeah, because we only had 1 week in there. So we did the battle and then I think we did exploration. I think that was it. So I feel like I could do that pretty fast.
Yeah, well, Prince says I think just the battle.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know. I
Yeah,
feel like
there's
I
no
can
speed running through grinding, says Lacia.
Yeah, it's true. You can't speedrun grinding. Okay. All right. So we'll do it this way. I'm sorry, guys. I totally just didn't even think.
Oh,
Obviously,
I feel like I'm gonna make that mistake when I do Switch Lite, so
Yeah.
feels like an easy one to do.
Yeah, I love it, but it's just like with the save data, it can be a pain.
Right.
Okay. So I'm gonna need to just switch this from
we're working on
console to
plastic.
console.
We probably made about 2.5 hours of progress in here.
Yeah, that's not that. I can do that pretty fast. Okay. Send save data to another console. Yes. We'll just do it this way. Then we don't have to worry about the cloud, and then it'll fix itself.
Yeah,
Okay.
very true.
Goodness gracious. Thank you guys for being patient.
Yeah. Isabel works so perfectly.
Exactly. Receive save data. Okay.
Oh, burpee. Excuse me.
Then save data.
You're welcome,
See,
everyone.
It's even more annoying with Pokemon.
No!
Mochi, thank you for the 100 bits. Mochi says have some more love. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Prepare the target console. I did. Prepare the source console. I did. All right, guys. If you just want to save data for the software will be overwritten. Yes. Okay. I have to, for Pokemon, you have to actually put the switches near each other every time. Like, they have no save cloud saving. So, that's fun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. It's kind of a pain. Okay. So.
But
We should be good at least. If I have time, I'm not sure I will, but if I have time, I can try to speed run through that part before tomorrow. And then we can just continue. But that depends, because we're also streaming tomorrow morning, so I don't know if I'll have time.
Yeah.
I'll try. Goodness gracious.
And lots of streaming. Goodness gracious. Holy crappo.
I'm so scared to scratch that switch. When I put it in the dock.
Oh,
the
fair.
Animal Crossing one.
The Animal Crossing one?
Yeah.
Why? Because has your other one gotten scratched up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't
My regular Switch has gotten pretty scratched. I have no idea how, but it has. So
I mean, there's like little maybe micro abrasions on mine, but it's mostly like
Elgato, what are you
smudges.
doing? Hold on. The Elgato's having a problem.
Elgato? How dare?
Yeah, it was having an audio issue, so let me just reset it.
If I get a light, I'm probably just going to keep certain games on it and others on the dock.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah. I
It's
figure
just
my Animal Crossing is going to always be on the light, but...
Yeah. I don't blame you. It's just with grinding and stuff, because I play so long, I really prefer the light, just because the regular Switch is very heavy over time. So it's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Okay. After all that, Kat, do you like supports?
I do. Also, I can't see.
Well, you're not going to see the support. I asked if you liked them. I didn't ask if you wanted to see them.
Do you?
Do you?
I do.
All right. Well, let's see if this worked. And action. I've heard of the dock scratching the regular Switch. Yeah. And I wonder if that's what happened to mine, because there are scratches on the back of my Joy-Cons somehow, and then also on the back of the actual system.
Oh, the back. I didn't look at the back.
I'm so scared with the Animal Crossing one. The last 20 minutes did not happen. I don't know what you guys thought you saw, but you didn't see anything.
For some reason, ours isn't, but I will say we don't put it in and out of there often.
I try not to.
It mostly just stays in there for us.
And always the last 20 minutes. All right, let's teach children now. There we go. Those are the levels that I was looking for.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, everybody is 30 or more aside from Anna, but everybody else. No, Cyril is too. I was dedicated. Wow. Yeah. That's how dedicated I was, Kat.
That you even leveled up Cyril.
Mm-hmm. I even leveled up Cyril, so that should tell you everything you need to know.
I have a cloth cover on my Switch to help with that. That's fair.
And just think, if we didn't transfer the save, I would have had to level up Cyril all over again.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
I will probably get a case for my Switch Lite because I'm afraid of scratching it. Or like dropping it.
I have like a hard case
drop
around
porn,
mine
but-
that I really like.
I accidentally said drop porn instead of drop prone.
Well,
But you said a
Well.
really hard case?
yeah, it goes around the outside of it to protect
Yeah, I
it.
was
It's
thinking
clear.
of one that's like clear. Okay. Did I show you the one I was looking at?
I think you should.
And you said
Yeah,
it
I
was
think you
light
did.
years?
Yeah, I think you
Okay.
did.
Because I'm thinking about getting it. I just wanted to make sure with like the fake bumps of where your hands would be. Like as if it was a controller, but not.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to make sure that would fit in the case I bought. Because I also bought a traveling case.
Oh,
So.
okay.
Because, you know, I thought I would be traveling this year.
I am quite.
Huh.
So, there's that.
Didn't we all?
Didn't we fucking all? I didn't see anything. Really? Gross. What's gross? Leveling up Cyril again?
That's probably what was gross.
Yes. Kita, at some point,
Yeah.
if you have 2 cards from Animal Crossing, I'm gonna ask you to look.
Okay.
I want 2 villagers.
What are
I
they?
will buy them off you. Ruby and Tom.
Who's Ruby? What are they?
Ruby's a bunny, white with red eyes.
Okay.
And Tom is a cat that's got like a grump face. He's cranky. He's blue and white.
I don't think I have Tom. If you know what their number is
No.
for the card,
River
that would
Control.
help. Yeah,
And I can look it up.
that would help.
But yeah, because we have Stitches, but I want Ruby and Tom as well. They cute. They're from a horror weird story thing I read a long time ago.
No.
And he used Animal Crossing characters kind of like their names and like the fact that they are bunny or cat or whatever, but it's like
Mhm.
drawn like stick figures, and it was like people in the
What now?
thread would
Do we
say
get
like,
a
oh, have them go
reward?
do this, I'll give you a reward.
I was waiting.
And and they were like, oh, can Ruby go do this thing or Ruby go do that thing? And actually they dictated whether or not she lived or died, which is interesting. But yeah, it was like an adventure Cthulhu-esque, not Cthulhu, but Eldritchy horror story. So I want them on my island. Roar.
Luna just came up and like came up real close to Rue's face and just stared at him. That's
How
what they're doing
dare
right now.
you.
She just keeps instigating because she just comes up really close to him and just like looks at him, and then he gets mad, and then he starts, and then they start chasing
Aw.
each other.
Cute. I'm good without traveling, but I want to be able to take day trips to the mall or movie theater.
more
Fair.
skill, never.
Yeah. Just
What?
Animal Crossing New Horizons today, and I got Phoebe and Bill. Aw. Cute.
Oh yeah.
I was like, can I get Red? And River's like, Red's an
Probably.
NPC. I'm like, damn it.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble
Aw.
with your father.
Come on.
Rue just sat there in the bed and stared at him like, no.
170 is Ruby's number.
170. Okay, I'll have to look then.
Okay. And then also, I'll type them to you.
Okay.
You see, I shall.
Oops.
It is still far from enough.
I
And then
agree,
I don't know what's
Constance.
Tom.
My
Apparently, she's peppy.
Ruby.
Yeah. And 128, Tom.
Okay, what are our
But
group
yeah,
tasks?
River also thought that we'd buy it too if it wasn't too expensive, but. Yeah, I'm glad we already have Stitches, which Stitches in the horror game was so not game, but story was so terrifying.
There's something I'd like you to tell me.
I'll try.
Mom! I enjoy a good ghost story, but I've never seen a ghost in real life. I would love to have that experience for myself, even just once.
Maybe you need a ritual to summon one. You should walk around the monastery late at night, or ghosts aren't real.
That might work.
Oh,
you
sorry.
knew?
I thought that's what you were gonna say.
Well, she liked it,
She
so I'll
did.
take it.
Professor.
No.
That's actually the one I was debating on picking, because the last one I knew would be no.
It's Shamir's birthday.
Mammal. Oh my god,
Mammal.
tea party.
Tea
Mammal.
party. What tea does Shamir like?
I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll get Ruby and Tom, unlikely, on my island already, but...
I mean, I just want Leopold. Does River have Leopold?
I'll ask when she gets home. She gets home super late tonight.
Okay, because he looks like Sedith and I need him. He's a lion. Look him up. Look him up. All right, Crescent Moon or Chamomile. We have a bit of chamomile, so we'll do that one.
You called, so I came.
I'm glad. Thank you. Oh, he cute.
He is
He does-
cute.
Oh my god.
Doesn't he?
He said its hair.
I know.
What the fuck?
I know.
Like, that's just straight up Sedith's hair put on a lion.
I know.
What the
I need
actual
him.
fuck?
I need him.
Oh my god.
My favorite tea. Even the smell calms me.
All right, you
I
ready,
may need
Kat?
help. I'll try.
I love how you're just like immediately, I may need help.
Thank you.
I feel like I don't know much about Shamir.
Very good. Oh?
Okay. Close calls?
Yes.
They were drawn into the conversation.
Good. Yay.
Oh?
Dreamy nights.
I'm counting on you?
Sure.
Conversation got lively.
Yeah.
Oh?
Cute monks.
Working together.
Sure.
Hey!
Hey.
I'll take it.
You always have an interesting look on your face.
You're welcome.
If by that you mean we have no look ever on our face, then yes.
Blush? I did it perfectly!
Kat did it all by herself.
All by myself!
Perfect tea time. She didn't need my help at all.
I'm
quiet here.
excited. I
like
did
it.
it. Oh,
You should
that's
be
great.
excited. Yeah, you missed nothing, Dragon. We had a problem.
Professor.
Yeah, you're pretty much just in time.
Yeah, we'd like just started. So,
Admiring my gloves? I always wear them. I never know when I'll have to handle a weapon.
no
Or
wonder
she's Rogue from X-Men.
no wonder she and Hubert have an ending together. They both love their gloves.
Yes.
Hubert. I can see that for
Thanks.
sure, though.
Yeah, they have a legit ending together. It's pretty good. Oh, she looks coffee.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Jeez.
That was
Breathe, kid.
delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
Shh, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Laisha,
Nothing
it's time for
whatsoever.
stare. Oh my god, I love that emo.
There was an anime where there was always a little girl who every once in a while would just be in the background and go, literally
You will have
say,
great success.
stare, whenever she
We'll knock their
stared.
socks off.
So that's all I think about.
We had a
Shamir, you
great
purple
result.
cutie.
She's a purple cutie. She's Hot Topic cutie.
Is that?
Oh my god, so that group message I'm in, where there was an
Mhm.
insane amount of group texting,
Mm-hmm.
my dad finally responded to it. And was just like, would you all please start a new group text chat without me? I'm neck deep in this crisis and have
got this
numerous
down.
texts coming at me. Thank you much. Love you all.
Oh my
And
gosh.
I'm like,
so hard.
so they actually made a
It's
new
all
one.
coming
I'm like, well,
together.
goddamn it, this is the third one I'm in now.
I'll make
I would
good
have
use of this power.
deleted myself from it
I don't know if you
a
can.
long time ago. Fear Shamir, that's right. Okay.
Appreciate it.
God. I just love that my dad's like, knock it the fuck off, guys.
I can't say I blame him.
Yeah, well, he's also
Okay.
dyslexic too, so it's not like he can keep up with the conversation.
Yeah.
Like he's way more dyslexic than I am, so it takes him a lot longer to read.
Oh, okay.
Supports.
Yeah, it's also just overwhelming. We
Yeah,
have a bunch of
and my
texts.
he's a part of the health department, so he's just like, I'm kind of dealing with this shit.
Yeah, I don't need to hear about it in a text message.
Yeah.
Okay,
just
so
love
I will
how
ask you
blunt he was.
again, Kat. Do you like supports?
You like supports? I love supports. Oh my god. Everyone. Everyone.
Oh, it doesn't stop there, Kat. You think it's just a few? No.
No, I figured.
No, it's not.
God. Well, that's at least good though, because then we get to see more.
Support stream. Tim's
Support
not going to see the
stream.
time skip. All right.
Good with supports.
All right, get a snack.
I have
Everyone.
Starburst.
Kat's already got her snack. She's got her pink Starburst.
It's true. I was telling everyone about it while you were gone.
Good, I'm glad.
They won't let me
So-
West be my full Shamir. I know, same.
Right?
Well,
So tuck in, get a snack, get a drink, get a blankie,
I'm ready.
and get ready. Get cozy.
I have all of those things.
Claude, are you aware of the most recent conflict within the Alliance?
Hello to you too, Lawrence. And you don't have to be more specific.
Lawrence?
The Alliance is always bickering over one thing or another.
Margrave Edmund is raising objections over the assignment of his troops to the Eastern defenses.
That's
If you
Marianne's
please one noble,
guardian.
another will only gripe. No matter what happens, there will always be conflict.
Oh, okay.
That is just the kind of lackadaisical attitude that causes
Lackadaisical?
more conflict among us than
That's a
necessary.
big word, buddy.
Is that an actual
Listen to
word?
me carefully. House
That's a
Edmund
big
may
word
not
for me.
hold much land, but the land they do control is quite rich. They also maintain a thriving port. Their influence is poised to rival even the most
Somebody
powerful
getting some
players in the
panties.
Alliance. Yet they claim they cannot spare a fair share of troops? Do you find it acceptable to let such an obviously unreasonable objection stand?
Dooms, thank you for gifting that sub to Toaster. Toaster, hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge. You can wear them if you
Yes.
want. You can throw them at people. Whatever you want. They're your panties. You can just, you know.
Also,
I mean, they're
know
technically
they've been
Lewis's,
on Mayor
but
Lewis, so
they have been on
please be
Mayor
ca-
Lewis. So,
Yeah.
you know, you might want to run them
Might
through
not
the
wanna wear 'em.
washing machine first. But, you know. But yeah, they're yours. So you can do whatever you want. Also, here. So I looked it up. It is a real word, and it means lacking enthusiasm and determination, carelessly lazy, lackadaisical.
me. No,
We
it's
learned
not me.
something today. That's not you. Don't even lie.
No. If anything, that's Shagga.
It's not as though the threat of Elmira to the east has proven all that threatening of late.
Such negligence! What makes you so certain the Almirans will
upset.
not attack us tomorrow? If certain dukes hold back their proper share of support, it will only serve to weaken House Goneril's hold of our eastern flank.
Calm yourself. I am well aware that the financial situation of House Edmund is quite exceptional. However, what you fail to realize is that they're lacking in troops. They're not lying when they say they don't have that many to spare. As it were, the Almirans have been nothing but peaceful since we refortified Fodlan's Locket. And are you aware that Margrave Edmund paid the majority of the costs for those repairs?
Is that so?
In fact, it's largely thanks to the skilled craftsmen he assembled that the fortress is now so impregnable. I, for one, wouldn't
Ugh.
want to attack a fortress as formidable
I
as
hate
that.
that word.
I do see your point. If House Edmund has already made its fair contribution, then that is all we can ask. Very well. I withdraw my objection. But even the sturdiest fortress needs soldiers to defend it. If we continue to squabble amongst ourselves, it will eventually fall.
Well, and here I thought he only cared about status. Still, if someone like him really came to lead the Alliance, it would not bode well for Elmira.
Aw, support level B.
Yay.
And now Hilda, lazy bean.
What are you writing there, Hilda? Wait, let me guess. You're replying to one of your brother's letters, right?
Of course. It's a pain, but I make sure to always send him a response, otherwise he'll worry. It's much easier than when we lived together. A few letters here and there are a small price to pay for this peaceful, brother-free environment.
Well, that's a fine thing to do regardless of your reasons. As for me, it's been far too long since I've written to my parents.
Oh, I thought your father had died.
Oh.
Not quite. He's still alive and kicking, as far as I know. The late Duke who died in an accident was my uncle.
I see. I do recall you mentioning that your mother was born into the Regan family. What's your father like, if you don't mind me asking?
He's quite the extravagant character. When I was a kid, he used to tie me to a horse and drag me around.
Excuse me?
What?
In all fairness, I was quite a little brat.
That's
The horse
not an
thing
excuse for a
sounds worse
child.
than it is. There's sort of a trick to it.
A trick I hope I never need
What?
to learn. Your mother
It's
didn't
a trick
step
to
in
dragging a
and make
child
him
behind a
stop?
horse.
Gods no, she'd just laugh right along with him. If my father is
the
extravagant,
fuck?
my mother's more like a warrior goddess, or maybe a demon queen.
Is your mother Rhea?
This one time, she got into an
Seriously.
argument with my combat instructor and wound up in a full-on fist fight with the guy. What's more,
my God.
she won. My instructor was a mighty warrior, undefeated in 100 battles, but even he was no match for her.
Huh? But your mother is a lady of nobility.
True, but she was the kind of woman to elope with the man she loved and throw it all away. Not your average duchess at all.
Ooh, they eloped. I like that.
I heard they
So
ooh-woped.
romantic.
Ooh-wop.
Ooh-woped.
Imagine abandoning your family forever to be with the one you love.
Sounds good to me.
Not everyone can do that.
It's not a question of can, it's a question of will. Even someone like you who
Ooh-woped.
generally despises effort would pull out all the stops for something you really care about. Isn't that right?
Excuse me? I put in plenty of effort.
Lies.
Hey, that was a compliment. Anyhow, I look forward to the day when something inspires you to try your absolute hardest. It will be something to behold.
Support level B. Stop doing things that make others mad, especially.
I love how
the
she's
ones
like, I
with
thought
more
he
power."
died.
A little
yeah, right?
closer.
Hey, Leonie, what are you up to?
Trying to be Captain
my God,
Gerald.
dragged by
What you
horses.
for?
Yeah, seriously.
Look, you ran my quarry off.
You were hunting? Ooh, is the dining hall that short on food supplies?
No, but I like to hunt every now and again. Keep my skills sharp.
I suppose so. You're from a family of hunters, right? Well, there's no shortage of prey to hunt around here.
True. Not many hunters around the monastery, huh? Rivers full of fish, trees bursting with fruit, mushrooms ready to harvest all over. It's the kind of place where you can really be self-sufficient. Guess we can thank the goddess for that.
I don't know. I'm more inclined to thank the bountiful earth than the goddess for such things. The goddess may offer spiritual guidance, but she doesn't fill our bellies, that's for sure.
Not a very noble-sounding thing to disregard the goddess and honor the land.
Leonie, whose grace do you suppose humans live by? The goddess? The nobility? I'd say it's neither. It's the endless bounty of this magnificent land that gives us life.
Won't hear me deny it.
I
But
mean,
who's to say
yes.
it isn't the goddess whose protection makes nature thrive? I'm not the most devout person, but I'm not about to go around saying we don't need the goddess at all.
I said
will say
she
I'm
gives
super
spiritual support,
vibing.
didn't I? I wouldn't go so far as to say she's wholly unnecessary. But in Elmira, Dagda, Bridget, and plenty of other places, they don't believe in the goddess. Nature is a blessing that knows nothing of borders. The goddess is the goddess, and the earth is the earth. They should both be revered for what they are.
I'm super vibing with
Look,
Cloud
this
saying
is
though.
just my personal opinion. If you truly believe that everything depends on the goddess of Saros, that's your...
Hey, it's fine. You don't have to worry about me. I'm a believer, but I know there are those who aren't. And I kind of like your way of thinking.
I think we
Giving
all know
thanks
who
to
she
nature
really
and all?
believes in.
It makes sense.
I knew a
Daddy.
wild girl like you would
Daddy.
be able to
Daddy
get
girl.
behind an idea like
That's
that.
right.
What?
Thank
like
Gerald
I'm
for
feral or
this
something?
nature.
Hey, you know, this kind of talk could be viewed as heresy if it was public.
Yeah,
Rhea just pops
probably.
out of the ground. Die!
Keep it to ourselves.
Yeah. She's like in a tree with binoculars.
She's gotta
Water
have
pressure
spies
buffet.
everywhere. So, I mean,
Oh, absolutely.
they were probably overheard, let's be real.
Mhm.
Hi, Annette. Looks like some tasty food you've got there. Mind if I join you?
Sure, but I'm finished eating. You're here late. Busy day?
Very. I got caught up thinking about your song. I find it really makes the time fly.
So you didn't manage to forget about that. I really wish you would.
Alas,
Annette.
I cannot. That song is engraved on my soul. The lyrics, they echo in my brain, begging to be understood. Those words represent the cry of a poor soul who died in anguish. Is that it? That's it, isn't it?
The cry of a poor soul?
A land that's dark and frigidly cold. That could only mean the underworld. In my search for truth, I read up on the old rituals of the eastern regions of Fargus.
Nerd.
Those who die with regret are thought to end up in an underworld of sorts. Somewhere cold, somewhere dark, somewhere creepy. To escape from their bitter limbo, they dig their way up through the earth, trying to find the surface, or the light, in other words. And so they creep about endlessly in the cold dirt of the underworld,
All right.
clinging to their hopeless desire. Creepity creep, Annette. Creepity creep.
The fuck?
So, was I right, or was I right?
No.
What? No, you're not even close. It wasn't supposed to be a dark and miserable song at all.
Huh. Now that I think about it, the melody and dance didn't really match the weight of the lyrics.
The lyrics are simply about seeds pushing out of the ground to become sweet little buds. They creep through the dirt until they find the light. The song just describes what it's like to be a budding flower.
Damn, that is good stuff. Okay, maybe I read too much into it. Actually, now that you've explained, it really is a nice little song. Creepity creep, the gentle journey.
That's
from
the title of the
ground
song,
to the
Creepity
surface.
Creep.
I
Yep.
love it.
Do you think it's
new
embarrassing
album.
that I made up such a silly song?
A new album by
Not
Annette,
at
Creepity
all.
Creep.
Oh, but that reminds me. I was so inspired by Creepity Creep that I made up some lyrics of my own. I've been nonchalantly carrying them around with me, hoping to run into you. Would you mind taking a look?
Oh, of course. Let's see
Awkward.
here.
This is bad.
Walking with purpose and a steady stride, lively and bright
Oh my
and
God.
full of pride.
That's not the right
Crying,
syllables.
laughing and blazing ahead. Why worry about tomorrow? Let's eat instead. So, what would you say this song is about, Claude?
Oh, Annette. Sweet Annette. This time it's your turn to decipher its meaning. Let me know when you've figured it out.
Oh my god.
That was just
This
weird.
is not the game I want to play, Claude. I didn't sign up for this.
Just go on behindthelyrics.com. You'll get it. Ray
It
can be the
sounds like
Kool-Aid man
creeping,
busting
creeping.
through a wall. What did you just
Seriously?
say?
Oh my god.
See you later, Toaster.
Oh boy. Take care.
Oh, Claude and Balthus.
Hey, Claude. Care to pick up where we left off? I got some time to kill.
You'll have to kill time on your own, I'm afraid. My calendar's full at the moment.
Ah, don't be like that. You're not afraid I'm gonna expose your true identity, are you? I would never. Besides, my own bloodline isn't so lofty that I can get away with something like that.
I bet your father would just love to hear you say that. And the Albrecht family is from a distinguished noble house, so I'm not sure what you mean.
Not as distinguished as you would think. And my mom wasn't born a noble.
Ah, the plot thickens. So, your mother was a commoner then?
In a sense, but it's complicated. Listen up, and I'll tell you a little story. You know
All right.
Kupala, yeah?
Story
Those
time
folks
with
have been living in the
Balthus.
mountains of Fodlan's throat
Yeah.
for ages.
I know it well. Tales of that place were carried on the wind to where I grew up. Here's my favorite. In a land surrounded by tall mountains, untouched by civilization, lies a hidden village. The people who live there, the mystical Kupala tribe. They say that an ancient and powerful bloodline runs through their veins to this very day. Don't try to find them, people say, or you're liable to get hexed. Or so the tale goes. That part was probably added to spice up the story a bit, but even so, there's certainly a mysterious lot.
They don't leave their homeland too often, so it's only natural that strange rumors would arise.
And your mother, is she really some kind of Kupala princess or something?
Not a princess, but she was born and raised there. She left, got lost, and was rescued. By my dad. He fell
Aww.
head over heels for her. Made her his wife. That's when her troubles really started.
Did your father tell anyone where she was from?
Of course not. But it didn't matter. She was still a stranger of questionable lineage. The family treated her horribly. That eventually led to them splitting up and my dad remarrying.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
not an uncommon circumstance for a noble house. Where is she now?
With nowhere else to turn, she went back to Kupala, even though my pops tried to convince her to stay.
I'm guessing you two left for
Why
much the
would
same
she?
reason.
Would she stay
Too
after
hard to
that?
put up with the foul treatment, right?
Seriously
That's
though?
part of it. If my mom had been Fodlan nobility, my life would have been very different. So, what do you think? Did I drum up some empathy? After all, half of your blood comes from...
I hear you, Balthus. Can't say I don't empathize, though our circumstances
Half of
are
your blood
pretty
comes
different.
from.
So you admit it then! I knew I was right about you. My instincts are second to none.
Your instincts, right. Look, if it makes you happy, you just go on believing whatever you want.
I'll do just that. Say, Claude, it'd be a shame if your true identity was exposed, yeah? Real shame. I'm thinking you
threatening?
better set up a meeting.
Oh my
between me and your
God.
mom. She was my first
I'm
crush.
sorry,
after
what?
all. I
What?
had it bad for
He's
her back in the
blackmailing her,
day.
or he's blackmailing
I'm
him for
still
a
haunted
date
by
with
the
his
fact that
mother.
you never had the chance to tell
What the
her.
fuck?
That's
Balthus.
bothersome. And that aside, you do know that time didn't exactly stop for her, right?
Not a problem, pal. Age is beauty.
How the fuck does he and Manuela not have supports? I don't
Seriously, though.
understand. He'd be all over that.
Right? I don't get it.
Balthus, what the fuck? Yeah, it'd be a shame if your real identity got out. Guess you're gonna have to hook me up with your mom.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. Balthus.
Oh, so hungry. I gotta eat something.
Again, Raphael? Here, perhaps this will suffice.
Really? I can have this? But don't you need to eat after all that training?
We can't have you starving, can we? Your strength is a great asset. It would be a terrible loss if you fell faint in battle. Besides, no true noble can look upon the hungry with indifference.
Seriously? Wow, that's awful generous of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But listen while you eat. I believe it would benefit you to pay more attention to the way you carry yourself in the company of your betters. It is the duty of the nobility to protect the common folk.
Lorenz.
And, in return, the commoner is expected
Raphael's
to
gonna be
show
like, what? I
deference
was eating
and
this
respect.
sandwich.
Naturally,
Yep.
I understand
He's not
that
gonna
there
pay
is a certain
attention.
tendency toward
Nope.
familiarity because we are classmates. However,
Oh my god.
Oh, that was tasty.
Keto was right?
Raphael, did you hear a word I just said?
I have an emote for that.
Oh, hey!
Yep.
I sent my little sis some of that fancy treat you gave me a while back. She wrote back to say that it was tasty
He didn't give a
and to
fuck.
thank you.
He did
So
not.
thanks.
That is excellent news. I'm pleased to hear that you both enjoyed it. But there's no need for you to thank me. It was actually a gesture of gratitude in the other direction, from me to you. Thanks to the wisdom of your words, I have begun to consider my approach to dining in a completely new way. Mealtime has proven to be ideal for the study of character. It is a tool I intend to make great use of as the leader of the Alliance.
Yep. It's just like I told you. Food tastes better when you eat with good company.
That's not
I
quite
mean,
what I meant. No matter.
Oh, Raphael.
You are satisfied, I trust?
you're
I
pure
could
bean.
probably keep eating, but I'm ready to train. All right, time to get back to it so I can protect my buddy Lawrence.
I've not quite gotten through to you, have I? It is not
A
the duty
company
of
of
a
3
commoner
or
to protect
more.
a noble. That is fundamentally against the order of society.
But if you hadn't given me food just now, I couldn't have survived on the battlefield because I'd be too weak to train. Who'd take care of my little sis if I wasn't around? She'd probably end up starving to death as well. In a way, by feeding me, you're protecting her too.
It was only a little food. There's no need to get carried away.
You're a real decent noble, you know that? Worrying so much about my sister and all. All I gotta do is protect you. Then you protect everyone else, right?
I'm not certain your logic is sound, but your strength is undeniable. Very well. Do as you like. Dining certainly is a window to the soul. Eating with you has helped me to see that I've misjudged you. You're not some gluttonous simpleton. You are grateful for the protection the nobility offers, and eager to emulate our example.
What?
I don't know. Raph is telling truths.
Company of your betters. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. Oh, God,
Yeah.
Lorenz. I'm glad he gets
Lorenz
better,
is
but,
done.
like, a lot of his early supports are really rough.
Seriously, though.
Hello, Leonie. Busy as usual, I see.
Yep, lots to do. Not like you fancy nobles. Hey, can't you see all
Damn.
this stuff I'm carrying? Come on, move over already.
Alas, I cannot comply with your request.
Can't even ask a noble to take a step to the side, huh? That's a joke,
Wow.
right? You're kidding.
You've injured your foot. I could tell immediately by the way you are favoring it.
What?
Heavy lifting will only
Captain
worsen
Gerald
the
never
injury.
injured his foot.
Please, permit me to examine.
Hey, cut that out. Isn't that improper or something, bowing to a commoner?
I am not bowing to you. I am tending your wound.
That's not
Maybe
what
he
it'll
just
look
likes
like.
feet.
Hey, it's fine. Leave it.
Easing the burdens of the
Oh.
common folk is a natural obligation of the nobility. Now
Marcus,
hold still
thank you for
and
the
keep
follow.
quiet for a moment, if you would be so kind.
That's a real pretty way to talk about sitting around in castles doing nothing. Let me tell you, everyone in my village is so grateful to be taxed up to the eyeballs for the privilege of— Ow!
Oh, it's quite swollen. And you're feverish. Fortunately, I do have an ointment here that should be of use.
What? You just carry that stuff around with you?
Certainly. It won't do to be unprepared if I happen
Lorenz
across
always
someone
has
in
a
need.
tube of ointment.
I don't get you, Lawrence.
Apparently.
Ready.
Don't know how to feel about it.
Seems I've neglected to pack bandages. I'm afraid this handkerchief will have to suffice.
What, that fancy thing? Bit of a waste, isn't it? Hey, no thanks. I don't need some noble's pity.
What about the help of a friend? I am as much
Aww.
that as I am a noble, if you recall.
More of your weird logic.
There.
Punchy.
that
I'd
should
be
ease the
okay with
pain.
them.
And since you are recovering,
I mean, they
allow
can
me to
end up
carry this
together.
burden for you as well. There we are.
Trash with trash.
Now, farewell.
I really don't
Very
understand
well.
that guy.
What I
I
said?
completely
Yes.
forgot to thank him.
You. Aw, cute. I'd be okay with them. Trash with trash.
I mean,
Hi,
Wildcat.
Blarg.
I mean, am I sorry?
Lacius is gonna be upset with you.
I'm sorry, Lacius. You don't like him pre-time skip either.
Oh, true. At one point, Lacius was like, "You're making it really hard for me, Lorenz."
Yeah.
Does that mean their ship name would be
Hey,
like
look,
Lord
he isn't even
Loney?
hot yet.
I'm really impressed by how hard you work.
Lacius.
Very dedicated for someone so young.
Oh, thank you.
I really admire your everything.
Ugh.
But you know, everybody
That
needs
was
to
very
relax now and
articulate,
then.
buddy.
I
That's
was
just a weird
wondering
thing to
if
say to someone.
maybe
I
you
really
and me
admire your
could-
everything.
I'm
everything.
quite busy. I should get going. Bye.
I should go.
That was difficult
She
to
pulled
watch.
her
I should go.
Sylvain.
I should go.
Lawrence, ever since you started hanging around, I've had no luck. Usually, if I show a girl I'm mature, noble, and interested, she's an easy catch.
Your logic is sound, I will admit, but your
Maybe you're
results
trash.
are less than entirely convincing.
Maybe you're also trash.
Honestly, all this talk of maturity and
I'd be
experience
okay with them
from a
too.
shallow person like
They
you is
can't end up
rather
together,
laughable.
unfortunately.
I
Shallow?
know.
What? Like your nobleness as some properly cultured man of the world?
Naturally, my bearing is as elegant and refined as silk. Observe.
Observe.
You seem to be deep in thought. Is there something on your mind? Please, allow me to lend you my ear. I will gladly shoulder any of your burdens.
He's like, hey, can I see your
thank
feet?
you, but it's not something I really want to talk about.
So harsh. Even the slightest worry, I would have been happy to listen.
Why, yes. Your
It's
silky
'cause it's their
bearing
support,
was quite
Marcus.
impressive. You're always going on about nobility, but that's no way to win a woman. Your problem, and I may have told you this before, at least twice, your problem is you're pretentious.
That's rich coming from you.
He sounded
Your
so
bearing is so
offended.
flippant that
Yeah.
you utterly fail to gain a lady's trust. How can you not see that?
I mean, it is rich
All
coming
I'm
from him.
failing to see is you getting a girl's attention.
How dare you?
Listen, I'm sorry.
It's
That was
amazing.
mean. And you're probably
popcorn.
right about me not being serious enough.
I will concede.
Me and my
I feel
client
the
are
same.
so offended.
Enough at least to keep your advice at the back of my mind. I was a touch too stubborn.
It's the same in battle, isn't it? If you don't bend a little, you fail.
Even so,
Yeah, with that being said,
I will outclass you, Sylvain.
bring it on, Lawrence.
Oh my god, the testosterone. Men, you're both pretty. Now stop.
I would have loved to have seen them actually fight, though.
That would be great.
Bloody Circuits, thank you for redeeming 60,000 money for my forgiveness. I will grant it
What do
to
you
you.
What do you need? Please, I'm a sad bean. Is it for no
Oh.
reason other than forgiveness?
I will grant you my forgiveness, but it does take, you know, a few days shipping, so you don't have it yet. But eventually, you'll get it in the mail.
Eventually.
Their supports are funny. How is there no A support?
Seriously, though.
I don't know. They're pretty good. It's like a Lorenz and Ferdinand. I don't understand how there's no A support with the two of them.
Yeah. I could see that as well.
Express shipping. Do you know how much that would cost, Mochi? A lot.
Is that Professor Manuela? Her voice is every bit as fine as you might expect from the former leader of the Middle Franc
You
troop.
stay away from her.
Oh, if it weren't for her drinking and her woefully inadequate
You
manners,
stay the fuck
she
away
would fit
from my
right
wife.
in with high society. Wait a minute.
As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes. Horsebow, moon, and summer's end.
That's my... Oh no. No, no, no!
What the fuck?
Lawrence! I heard you shout. Are you okay?
The poem! My poem! Forget it, I said! I asked
Oh.
you for one thing!
And I told you it would be impossible for me to forget.
Aw.
Certainly, I understand. But setting it to music, and now singing it?
Oh, yes. It makes for a beautiful song, doesn't it? I'm feeling so lonely and blue. My dearest has left. He has gone far away, and I'm here, all alone. And in my sadness, your poem, well, it became a song for me to
Copyright
sing.
infringement.
It brought me a moment of happiness.
He didn't want his name on it,
I do
Lacius.
not know who spurned you, but I assure you my poem has nothing to do with any such feelings. It is getting late. We should both turn in. I will take my leave now.
Oh, I understand. You're leaving me too. Why? Am I too
I wouldn't leave
old
you.
to matter?
No, I never said any such thing. Why, I am sure there are plenty of men who would prefer a mature woman such as yourself.
Mature, he
Or
says.
women.
I knew it. They're all the same, you know. No one sees the person behind the voice. They just see me older today than yesterday. They say,
I don't.
"Oh, look what happened to her." Nobody sees my
And she's
frustration,
gorgeous.
my resignation to be forever alone. But you do. It's all right there
But
in
you
your
do.
poem.
Please, I assure you, my poem was not about that at all. It was actually about the ideal of nobility. The sentiment is that someday
Course
I
it
know
fucking
I will
was.
get what I want. There is
What
no
a shocker.
resignation in it, as you
How
seem to be
deep.
suggesting.
Lawrence,
Lorenz is not that deep.
I was sure the poem was more about someone lamenting their frailty and the loneliness of time's passing. But that's not it at all, is it? This is the story of someone impatient to get ahead, who is afraid they'll never make it.
The speaker in the poem does lament his shortcomings. The road to reach his ideal is long. It is a trial, a test. If he can just find his way through it, he knows he can
Hiko
move
says,
forward.
"Can't write her a better
So I
poem."
think you should try to move forward.
I would.
too.
You
Just with a
should.
voice as talented as yours, how could you possibly fail?
Lawrence, someday you should let me sing this song in public. I think people who are battling
I'll
through
let you
their
sing
own
in.
trials, they might find comfort in this. And I believe I'm the only one who can do your work justice.
Very well. You have my assent. On the condition that you do not attach my name to it. Now, permit me to retire for the night. I require ample rest to maintain an adequate level of polish, you know. I
Ample.
suppose if my poem must be set to music, then it had best be done by such a talented singer.
Aw. Good, she deserved that praise.
Hey,
Ig.
Ignatz?
Bye.
Bye.
The fuck?
I guess he's eating, but it sounds very strange.
It just sounds not right.
What's gotten into him?
Okay. Oh my god.
Hey!
Hey!
How dare you?
Hey, you've been acting weird lately. Are you sick or something?
Raphael! No, I'm fine.
So what's going on with you? Are you worried about something? Want to talk about it?
I don't know about worried. It's just, you know, your parents.
Hey now!
You're an all-star.
Ah! What is it? I thought I told you to drop it. Just forget about it.
I can't just forget about it. You lost your parents.
Well,
And when you were in need, my family
Elephant in the
did
room.
nothing to help you.
Well, what were they supposed to do about it? It's not like they killed my parents. And besides,
that you know.
that's our folks you're talking about. That's got nothing to do with us, right?
I still can't help but feel responsible. Like I owe you somehow.
Look, if you want to do something, just be my pal like you used to. We can eat tasty meals together, play games, make jokes, and laugh until our bellies hurt.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Pure bean. Yes.
Of course it is. We were friends before, and there's no reason we can't be friends now.
He's such a
Raphael,
simple
thank you. And I'm sorry about before.
Aww. That was cute AF.
You've only been a blue lion, so you're so confused. Well,
Time to experience something new.
Yep. Did you eat too much, Raphael?
Okay, buddy?
Shamir! How long have you been there?
Too long. You're blocking my way.
Wait, there's something I
There's
wanted
no
to
one
ask
else
you.
here, and this is a very big room.
Ask Just make it quick.
Well, you see, whenever I go into battle, the enemy seems to find me right away. I'm an easy target.
I mean...
But I want to be able to move around the battlefield without being noticed, like you do. So what do you think? Would it be possible?
Do you think you're being noticed because of your size?
Of course. I'm pretty hard to miss, you know. I thought that was obvious.
Wrong. It's not your size, it's your presence. It's strong, almost unbearably so.
My presence?
It's both.
Is that something I can change?
It's both.
With practice. Maybe. Let me ask you, have you ever felt my presence?
Now that I think about it, I haven't. That must be why I didn't notice you earlier. But how can I do that? Will you teach me? Please? Please?
Fine. There's a breathing technique that masks your presence. When you breathe, are you continuously inhaling then exhaling?
Well, of course. That's the best way I know how. I'd explode if I only breathed in.
Right. To minimize your presence, breathe in, then out again. In through the nose, then gently out through the mouth twice.
In, out, out. That's it? I could definitely do that.
You don't have any more air once you breathe out.
I couldn't do it, Shamir.
I couldn't do it.
Less. Keep it to the absolute
It sounded more like he just had a cigarette.
I don't know the minimum.
It'll take some practice.
Sure. I'll keep trying. In, out, out is trickier than it sounds.
Because she's a master at it. Still very weird, though. She's gonna end up getting him killed.
It could happen.
By angry Yorkies. Oh no, what's happening?
Oh, hey, it's you. Going for a walk again today?
It's
No,
you.
I'm on cooking duty today, and I have to
How
head
is
to
she
town for some
going to
groceries.
roast him today?
All on your own?
Seriously.
I'd better go with you. I'd be worried if you went by yourself.
No,
Rude.
please. I can manage on my own.
Oh god, Discord,
But
please.
Won't you have a hard time carrying everything back?
Not at
Discord,
all. I'll be
please.
fine.
Oh,
I'm just
no.
replacing a few ingredients.
They're
Also,
robots and
I
frame
may not
rates.
look it, but I'm actually quite strong. I've been
Yeah, it's showing the
exercising every
connection
day.
being low.
You're right. You don't look it.
Great.
Your biceps are a
Great.
fraction of the size of Raphael's. If you start fumbling around under the weight of all the groceries, and then you trip and spill everything everywhere. Look, I'm just saying that
Oh
could be your
god,
future.
everything's black.
It could happen.
Okay.
Alright, I
doesn't
tried
Fix
switching
yourself.
it.
Everything's fine.
That's what you think of me.
Oh,
switched-
that's why everything went black.
Yeah,
Yep.
we have a better connection
You're
now.
honestly a bit of a mess.
Sweet.
I see. If that's how you feel.
I panicked.
Oh, knock it off with the wounded puppy dog eyes. As though I'm some sort of villain in your story.
She could
I'm
wreck
sorry.
you.
That wasn't my intention.
She will. Not
She
good.
will.
I'm just a bit sensitive, that's all. You're talking like you don't respect me.
I see. So now
She's
it's
like,
my
I
fault.
don't.
No matter how grown you seem to think
Damn,
you
he
are,
noticed.
there's so much you're incapable of. You can play at being a mature adult, but it only ever complicates things, and that's exactly what makes you look like a child.
Oh, enough already! Would you just leave me alone?
Maybe I went a bit far that time. But he's
Maybe a
so
little bit.
stubborn despite his ineptitude. You can't just leave it be. He's so foolish, constantly making a mess of things. Wait, but then...
No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
what he said to me before. To everyone else, do I seem just like Ignatz?
Oh, the worst thing!
She does not respect him now. Oh, that's awesome, Dragon.
Hey!
I'm glad it's fixed.
Just in time too, just in case. Starts getting warmer.
Where is it? Oh, hello there, Ignatz.
Yes, hello, Hilda. What's the matter?
Oh, it's just that I'm looking for a book. I can't seem to find it anywhere.
I think it might be on one of the high shelves. Could you give me a hand?
And just
I'm really
get it
sorry,
for me?
but
Thanks.
actually,
Hmm?
some people got hurt while training in magic. I'm rushing to grab some medical supplies.
Why are you in the
Whoa,
library
that
then?
sounds serious. Don't let me stop
Oh,
you
that's
in
a
that
really good
case.
question.
Thanks.
I feel like he's
I'll be
bullshitting.
right back.
Like, why would you go to the library for bandages?
Sorry to
They're
keep you
not
waiting.
in there.
Now, what was the book you were looking for?
Is everyone okay?
Well,
He's
3 of them
not being
died.
Turned out to
Straight,
just
maybe.
be some scrapes and bruises. Oh, is that the book?
Yes, I went and grabbed a ladder. That made the book much easier to find.
Huh. You could have just asked someone else for their help.
Well, you said people were hurt, so I just figured everyone had more important things to do. Honestly, I don't love heights. It was a bit scary up there, but here we are. I managed.
I see.
Wow, you did
You're
something on your
Sorry, I
own.
couldn't help.
Seriously,
Why are you
though.
apologizing, silly. Surely first aid
One
is
broke
more
his ankle.
important.
He died
I
tragically.
thought you might wait for me to come back. That's all.
Oh, but giving first aid, that's not an easy job. I figured you'd be worn out. The last thing I want is to push you too hard.
That's thoughtful of you, Hilda. Thanks for watching out for me.
Oh, don't
Aw.
mention it. Do my cleaning again and we'll call it even. You
Oh
did
my God.
such a lovely job last time. The floor was practically sparkling. I swear the air even tasted cleaner.
I'm glad you
Ugh.
liked it. You're
Ew.
really good at giving compliments, you know that? I suppose that's why everyone's so eager to help you with things.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why.
By heaping praise on people, they're more eager to help me in the future. Oh, but
Uh.
that's not what's happening here. I was really, truly impressed by your cleaning skills.
I wish I had everything figured out like you.
I am gullible.
So gullible. Pure bean.
Good day, Ignatz. So, painting again?
Ingrid. Yes, I'm painting St. Saros again.
Maybe you should get a
Look.
new...
I'm really sorry about the last
Subject.
time. It's my fault it turned out so, well, different.
Hi, Kai.
No need to apologize. I appreciated
Hello.
the fresh input. It made me think.
That's kind of you to say, but no need to pull punches.
It's the truth. I'm so caught up in my own mind, I'd never have thought to try that.
Ignatz, I appreciate your attitude, but
Yes?
there are times when it's okay to feel upset or angry. If you're feeling that way, it's always best to be honest.
But...
I understand the weight of what I did. I besmirched a sacred image, and it was a painting you were pouring your heart into. I got carried away, but I'd prefer if you had told me
Somebody
then and there
getting
that my
some
request was
panties.
uncalled for.
I'm not angry. I could never get angry with you. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one apologizing.
Oh, sorry.
I'm apologizing. You're not allowed.
Stop saying sorry. Never mind. Forgive me. I came here to apologize, and now I'm being sharp with you.
Don't worry.
Yep.
It's my fault, really. I'm not very good at expressing myself.
I never intended to be such a bother. I think I'll leave you to it.
Bother?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
My voice cracked.
Well,
Bother?
Dooms, thank you for gifting that sub to Kai. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge.
Yes.
Thank you, Dooms. Cat did break. You recruited Ingrid? We recruited every last one of them.
Every single one.
Proof. So, as you do.
Support stream.
Support
Hey,
stream.
Ignatz, what you doing?
Cyril, hello. I was just looking outside. Are you off
Aren't
to
you
work right now?
outside?
I'm gonna get a bucket and get rid of that big puddle everybody keeps walking around.
Oh, you're getting rid of the puddle over there? That's a shame.
Huh?
He was painting
I've
that puddle.
quite enjoyed looking at the puddle. But
I'm sorry,
pay me
what?
no mind. The work needs doing. I know.
I like looking at my reflection in
What's
puddles.
so nice about it?
Well, look at it.
It's a puddle, Ignatz.
With the addition of the puddle, the whole landscape has changed dramatically.
Oh my god.
Plus, it's
Kat, you're an
perfectly
artist. Do you
unique.
relate to this?
No two puddles are
No!
Light will never again hit the water in quite that way.
That's a nice
This
puddle.
whole
I like that
landscape
puddle.
That's a nice puddle.
Just enjoy. It didn't exist a moment
Oh
ago,
my
and
god.
it won't exist in a moment.
I
Fucking
guess you're
ignorance.
right, huh? Weird. I never thought about the rain that way. How it
I
makes
thought
the
maybe he was
world look
painting it so
different,
he needed it
and
there as a
how that's
reference,
kinda
but
special.
no.
Yeah.
Your mood just brightened, Cyril. And that made the world a little brighter, didn't it? And that's the
Oh
other
my
thing about
God.
looking at a landscape. The view is affected by the viewer's feelings.
Huh.
I feel like
Maybe
Ignatz
you're
is a
right.
walking motivational poster.
When I remember it, I think
The kind you
I'll
would
remember
see
it's
in
a
high
real
school
dull
that
and
your
lonely
teachers would put up on the
place.
wall
Once
and you'd
you're
roll
out of
your
the
eyes
city,
at.
There's nothing but the plains and sky, and they stretch
agree.
on forever. You can lose yourself out there. That's the kind of place it is. It's strange. When I remember it now, even though it's lonely, it also seems real pretty too.
Maybe the image in your memories is affected by your emotional state. Anyway, it sounds fascinating. Endless plains, boundless sky. That's Elmira, huh?
Mochi, that's
The
the
thought of it
exact
makes
one
my
I was
pulse
thinking
quicken.
of. It's like, hang in there, and it's a cat.
You're
Yeah?
a big weirdo, Ignatz.
And it's Ignatz.
Am I?
It's Ignatz hanging from...
I suppose I am.
Sitting around, talking about how pretty puddles are?
Well, when you put it
Sitting
like that.
around talking about pretty
Still,
puddles.
I'd love to see Elmira someday.
Leave my pretty puddles alone.
Cyril, after the war, would you go there with me? We can make some memories of your homeland that aren't all dull and lonely.
I don't know. Maybe, but yeah, I'll think about it.
Did he just ask him on a date?
It almost sounded like it.
It did kind of sound like it, didn't it? But they don't have another support, so I guess they never do that.
Or they don't show us.
Yes, maybe. So about the puddles.
About dem puddles.
Dem puddles.
Dem puddles.
Hi, Lysithia! When are you gonna teach me magic?
Hi.
Is now good? Why do I have to? Why? Because you're way better at it
Why
than
do I
me,
have
silly.
to?
Is that so? I thought you were something of an honor student at the School of Sorcery. Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are. What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken. No, I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard. And what is it you want to learn about? Oh, so you'll teach me? Thank you so much. Actually... Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before. Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already. Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine. Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction? Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that.
What did I do?
There I go, saying the wrong thing again. It's fine.
Well.
Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you in that. Huh? That's all I've got for you today. I need to get going now. Lots to do. Oh, I'm so sorry to take up your time. Thanks again for teaching me.
Jeez. You know, you should get some self-confidence.
Just a little awkward.
Oh boy. Hanneman.
Phew.
Crest!
That about wraps it up
Crest!
for today's training. No thanks to a certain distraction.
Was he just creeping?
He's just
Professor
creeping.
Hanneman, I know you're there.
He was creeping.
Oh my god!
Settling the way you're always staring like that.
Oh my god.
My apologies, child. I was trying to remain inconspicuous, not
I
wanting to
was
interrupt.
watching you from the
Your
shadows.
half-hearted attempt to hide your weird staring only makes it weirder.
Well, I must apologize.
Called the
In
fuck
future,
out.
I shall do my staring
He
out in the
was.
open.
Oh my god, that's I don't know if that's worse.
But it will continue to be extremely unsettling.
I have no desire to disturb nor to disquiet you.
Too
But
late.
you are a most exquisite subject for my crest research.
That's weird.
And you understand
It is
that
weird.
the foundation of all research is observation.
I understand well enough, and I'll do my best to ignore it. But in return,
In return, I will keep your secret. I have not spoken a word of your twin crests, not even to the church. If they knew I was withholding such valuable information, I might be branded a traitor. But such matters are trivial compared to the future of
And that's how
Crest.
Hanneman lost his head.
don't talk so loudly
Seems
about it
right.
out here in the open.
Pardon my excitement. I simply cannot let the opportunity to study such a miraculous subject go to waste.
These awful crests may seem miraculous to you, but for me, they fall under the category of curse.
I hope one day you will share more about your tragic origins.
Maybe if
whenever
you don't
have
creep
the time
behind
to recount
pillars
it.
and stare.
Seriously, though?
May contain
Does this look
valuable
like tea
information.
time? No,
You
it
are
doesn't, so you
utterly
shouldn't be
lacking
staring.
in empathy. You know that? Even if
Exactly.
you've spent your entire life observing me, you'd never understand my feelings and all I've been through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Reckon, Lysithia.
I fear I may have
Deserved.
made a misstep.
You
I
think?
have no desire to trouble her.
Maybe a little bit.
Yet my research.
My research.
Oh my god.
Research.
Hanneman.
Lysithia, do you have a moment?
I do.
I guess.
What do you need to speak with me about?
I was thinking about the time we talked about our crests bringing bad weather.
Yes. We never did get to test that theory since I haven't found any sun-bringing folks.
Joking aside, each crest is unique in how it impacts the bearer's life.
Does Connie bring the
I've
sun?
seen more than my share of crest bearers, after all. Some of them bore crests of Karen like us. Some even bore crests of
Constance?
Gloucester.
Certainly, but I don't see your point.
I'm not a crest scholar. I don't know all the details. I have a knack for guessing a person's crest just by looking at them.
Ma'am?
It's a little weird.
That
Forgive me, but
is weird.
do you have two crests?
The fuck? How did she?
How the hell would she have
You
guessed
don't
that?
have to tell me. I mean, it shouldn't even be possible to bear two crests.
Why would you guess that?
So if you do have
when it's
two,
not
you must be
possible?
sitting on some
Seriously.
major
Like
secrets.
nobody else has two. Why would you go,
Nice to
I
know
bet you
that
have two.
Someone understands.
That makes no
Of
sense.
course. Everyone has things they would rather
I think
not
she's just
talk
been
about.
like listening to
For all you
Hanneman
know,
musing to
Catherine's
himself.
not my real name. Maybe I'm an outlaw on the run from
That's
my
fair.
homeland.
That can't be true, can it?
Hanneman
Stop
told her.
messing
Maybe
with
he
me.
did.
I was kidding, though. Who knows? Maybe there is some truth.
Well, she
in
said
it.
she has a knack for
My
finding
point is,
out
no
what
matter
they
what
are, so maybe
secrets
she
we're keeping,
sends two.
I'm still me, and you're still you.
I call
I
bullshit.
do worry a little about you. You never seem to let your guard down around other people. That can't be easy. You know, it's important for you to relax once in a while.
I don't even know the meaning of the word.
That's easy. Just
Girl,
gab with
same.
your friends about something pointless, and the stress will fade away. I'm always happy to chat.
What is
if
it
you're
like to
interested.
not have stress?
Well, thank you. Why are you being so kind to me anyway?
I just feel a certain kinship with you. We both have crests of Karen, and we both have secrets we can't share with anyone.
I
What?
see. I will say I'm happy to have someone around who actually seems to understand me.
Good. You can feel comfortable with me. Since we have the same crest, we're basically sisters.
That's not how crests work.
I
No.
really like that. Someone as wonderful as you is my big sister?
Well, don't you just say the cutest things. That's my little sister for you.
Cute.
They have no supports
Weird.
after this. This doesn't even go anywhere.
That is weird.
Also, Edelgard would have been a much better big sister. I'm just saying.
I mean,
That's like saying you think someone has divorced parents just by looking at them.
a little bit.
Catherine's lying. She overheard Lynn and Hanneman talking. I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
can see it though.
Yeah.
Da, da, da.
Hey, Cyril! Cyril? What is he staring at? I see. Hey! What are you looking at there? Anything interesting? Let me have a look. 3 apples, 2 bags of ointment,
For
1 piece
Lorenz.
of graphite. Intriguing. Some sort of code, perhaps?
Nah, I was just asked to go out and buy the stuff on this list.
Oh, that's all? Sorry for interrupting in that case. This is kind of a one-person job, so I won't bother you by offering aid.
Well, you actually helped a lot just now, reading that list for me like you did. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't tell anybody, because I've been trying to keep it a secret, but I don't know how to read, so I wasn't sure what to do with the list.
Is
Why
that
wouldn't
so? But
Rhea
why do you keep it a secret?
I'd hate it if people
have
figured
someone
I wasn't
teach
up
him how
to
to
a
read?
job just because I couldn't read.
I don't know.
Always welcome to call
Because
on me.
she would
She
have
likes
to
her
know.
people uneducated.
Thanks.
I mean, that's
I
true.
will.
I really mean
Maybe
that.
that's why.
Anything you need.
Okay.
But she has to know that he can't read.
Good.
Yeah.
Now, you better go get those supplies before it gets dark. Do you remember everything on the list? Need me to read it one more time for you?
That would be pretty helpful, actually.
Yeah, exactly,
All
Iko.
right, listen up. I'm not going to do this a third time.
Lysithia's not a good liar, is she? She knew I was in trouble right away. Hang on. Did she just want to act like a big sister again? But she looked real happy when she was helping me. And I think I'd like to see that smile again sometime.
That's weird.
Go away, Cyril. I think Cyril's the same age as Lysithia. I think they're both 15.
I could see it.
Yeah, 15. Oh, now she must have had her birthday. So she's 16 now. But I think she was 15. Although I just can't picture him being 15. I thought he was like 10
Fair.
this whole time.
Never, Cyril?
Training was exhausting today.
Yeah.
Need
No,
some
it's
quick
just because
energy.
Rhea doesn't want her people to know how to read.
Perfect time for my favorite candy.
It's true, though. We actually found something out that kind of proves that.
Energy, and no one's
That does not
around.
surprise me.
So,
Yeah, we'll get to it after the time skip. I'll show you. But, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes a good point. I just thought because she'd be telling him to do things and potentially he would have to read for his job that you would think that somebody would teach him, but...
But Rhea!
I have all the Ashen Wolves recruited. There's 4 of them.
Back from training, yeah?
We got all of them.
You're unstoppable.
This is weird.
Not feeling chatty, I see. Something to do with those puffy cheeks? Got a cavity brewing or what?
I definitely don't.
He ate an entire cake, Balthus.
Can't even speak properly, poor thing. It's okay, I know a guy. He'll have that rotten tooth out in no time.
No need.
Yep, best in the business. Uses special tools and everything. Door and a string or some such.
Ah!
No, thank you.
Oh, you just had food in your mouth. You could have told me that a lot sooner, you know.
Wow, placing the blame on me? What a piece of work. But, hey, don't
What
tell
a
anyone.
piece of work.
That you were walking around with
I mean, it sounds right,
acorn-stuffed
though.
cheeks like some kind of overzealous squirrel?
It wasn't acorns, it was candy.
Even still,
was
I don't
candy.
plan on telling anyone a hungry
It
girl
wasn't
ate some
acorns.
food. Not much of a
Oh my
story,
God.
really.
You don't get it. If people think I'm gnawing on candy, they'll think I'm nothing more than a child.
That a fact? I'd say it's downright prudent to fortify yourself any chance
I
you
mean,
get.
I may have been eating
Mature even.
Starburst.
Wait,
Cat's
Am
been
I a
eating
child?
Cat's been eating candy this whole
Nothing is certain
stream.
in life. Not
Yep.
even your next meal. You never know when you'll be taken into custody and have to go without food and drink for a while.
just what kind of a world do you inhabit, mister?
The real world, little lady. My life is a collection of getting into trouble, getting caught, and getting free. One time, I was actually rescued by your parents. Bet you didn't know that, huh?
They rescued you?
Too true. I owe them for that. I forgot I'm actually in a rush. I gotta run. Enjoy your secret candy, pal.
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 Mother and father
Okay,
rescued
Gumshoe.
that guy?
He is Gumshoe.
When would that have
He's buff Gumshoe.
He really is.
He really is. Yeah, so there's 4 Ashen Wolves, and you can recruit all of them, but you have to play through the DLC. And, like, after you do a certain number of chapters, you can recruit one of them, and then if you do more chapters, another one. And then eventually, once you beat the DLC, you can get the last one, which I think the last one is Yuri. But, yeah. And then they have some supports. They don't have a ton, but they have a few.
Ah, Marianne. Praying to the goddess?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
No need for false modesty. I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be going.
Is Tim here? That's a good question.
Wait a
Is
moment.
Tim here? Still?
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence? Your every word is laden with pessimism and devoid of enthusiasm.
I feel attacked.
To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life and to not be a bother to anyone.
Get confidence, stupid.
But you are the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund.
Oh my god.
Regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
Oh, Ferd.
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person. Farewell.
One would think she does not wish to
Bye.
be a noble.
I don't think she gives a fuck, buddy.
She doesn't. You're implying Gumshoe doesn't have any muscle on him? I mean, I guess, but he's not like super buff.
No.
Unlike Balthus, who has like a 16-pack.
And apparently doesn't like working out.
I'm sure I
Apparently.
just had it a moment ago. Ah, ghost!
Oh my god.
Actually,
Goddess, protect me! Huh?
Ash, does this key belong to you? I found it by the door.
Okay, there's.
Marianne! I'm so sorry. Yes, that's mine. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And my apologies for scaring you.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Kind of ridiculous, mistaking a friend for a ghost.
No, that's okay. I guess I do look like one.
No, of course you don't. It's just, in the dark, with your head down like that, and with your hair covering your eyes,
Does that make me look scary?
No, please stop.
I'm sorry that I look so ghastly.
Why not just lift your head up a little?
Up? You mean like this?
Yes, that's so much better. With some light
Like
on
a
your
normal
face,
person?
you don't look scary at all. That's great. You look completely normal now. Actually, you're pretty cute.
What did
Yeah,
you say?
Nothing. Just keep your head up and smile. I promise you'll never be mistaken for a ghost again.
Keep my head up and smile?
I'm
sorry, but
What
I
is
don't
this
think
smile? Cheese?
What? Hey, wait! Was it something I said?
Yes.
What?
Marianne does need a hug. It's true.
Seriously, though.
Professor Henneman, you wanted to speak with me?
Crest!
Miss Marianne, hello.
Crest!
Do pardon the mess. Please have a seat.
Of course.
I have been puzzling over why your father would wish
Crest.
to conceal your crest. And I have arrived at a conclusion. Would you like to hear it?
No.
I would rather not.
Ah, fair enough. Then I will keep it to myself.
Good.
However, if my theory is correct, well, then it is only natural for you and your father to try keeping your crest a secret. That said, I feel I would be remiss if I didn't point out that I consider this decision a most grievous error.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Crests never manifest in someone unfit to bear them. Which means, Miss Marianne,
May I see your crest?
you have the ability to make the most of your crest, because it is, by definition, your crest.
I have no desire to make use of my crest.
But it can be of service to you, and I would venture to suggest, to the world at large.
Ever since I was born, that crest has been nothing but a burden to me. My parents, too.
Ah, that's right. I have heard that you were adopted. Did one of your birth parents also have that crest?
Yes, it was my father.
Then that crest is evidence that you are your true father's daughter. Concealing it, hiding that truth from the world, is denying your true parentage, is it not?
I don't think she gives a fuck, buddy.
I'm not suggesting you flaunt your crest. That would
Flaunt
be
it?
highly unnecessary, possibly even dangerous.
Flaunt
I
that
simply
crest.
wish you to accept
Flaunt that crest.
who you are.
Accept it?
Accept the crest and allow its power to come forward. Then it will open itself to you. Whatever the crest may be, whatever its origin or its nature, it can serve you. It is yours to command, however you wish.
Mine?
Nobody can decide how to use your crest, Miss Marianne. That choice is yours alone.
I will think about that.
Give her some
Poor
inner
Marianne.
strength, though.
Hanneman be looking everywhere for the crest.
He gonna find them all.
Hey, Hilda.
He's
You
gonna
said you
find them
wanted to
all.
talk? Whoa. What's with all these expensive necklaces? Why do you have them all laid out like that?
Pretty, right? I'll let you choose whichever you like.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Just choose. I want you to have one.
I'm not gonna accept a gift like that without a reason. Even with a reason, I'd probably decline.
Look how gorgeous they are, though. Wearing beautiful things gives you energy.
What?
Maybe for you.
Yes, for me. Why would it be any different for you?
Because to me, those are just fancy decorations. Take this one, for example.
Because I'm
Ignatz?
literally a different person.
This was the
Ignatz's
first
supports
necklace
have been
I
done
picked
for
out
a while.
myself. It doesn't suit my style nowadays, so I don't often wear it.
That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. The sentimental value of each one. These necklaces are nice and all, but I don't have any special feelings or memories about any of them. But this charm, it's packed with things I don't want to forget. Captain Gerald's
Like
teachings
Gerald.
and a lot
His
of
body.
Even if to you, it's just a dirty hunk of wood.
I was looking at Chance. I don't know if she was about to
I
say that.
do understand. But still, you're
May I
not
see
going to
your
be very
crest?
popular with the boys if you keep wearing that dirty old thing.
Wow.
Like I care about that.
You can
She only
drop
cares
the
about
whole
Gerald.
stony face to act.
She's like, my man is
Come on,
dead.
I'm
I don't
offering to
care.
help you here. I could even make a
Shouldn't
charm
laugh.
for you as a gift if you're really hung up on sentimental value.
Make a charm for me? You do that?
Can it be Captain Gerald's
Sure,
face?
Why not? You don't want me to be alone your whole life. Besides, this happens to be a talent of mine. It'll be really, really cute, so you'd better wear it.
Sure. I can't just accept a gift for nothing, though. I'll make one for you too, if you'll teach me how. And I'll put plenty of feeling into it, so when we exchange them, it will really mean something.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'll gladly teach you how, but make me something cute, okay?
I'll see what I can do.
Don't let her down.
Well, they don't have another support, so we'll never know if Hilda hated the charm. We'll never know.
Rip.
Wow, I am thirsty. I could really go for something to drink.
Oh, we just saw this
Hilda,
one last night,
there
and
you
I said,
are.
hey, it's Kat.
Hey, Ferdinand.
So thirsty?
Thanks for
Yeah.
your help earlier.
Damn it.
I do not desire your gratitude. I have a bone to pick with you. At the library,
It's
you
chess,
pawned
but
your
horny.
job off on me.
Chess, but make it
Actually,
horny.
I never asked
Fire
you to do
Emblem.
the whole thing. You
Yep.
started teaching me how and got carried away. Meanwhile, I was just awestruck by your cleverness and generosity.
Ah, well. Hey, wait a moment. Your charms won't work this time. You were just using me.
Oh, that hurts.
I love
my
how he's trying to convince
feelings.
himself.
I really was awestruck.
Right.
If I had to arrange all the library supplies on my own, I'd have been there past nightfall.
With a steady pace, you would have finished by twilight at the latest.
Oh no, I'm not competent enough, honestly. I don't even know how to make a cup of tea.
You're quite a defeatist, Hilda. Hold a moment. Did you just say you cannot make tea?
That's right. I can't touch things that get hot. I'm always scared of getting burned.
This
Trust
sounds
me, it is
made
not
up,
difficult.
Hilda.
You just need to be cautious as you are pouring. I can teach you.
Really?
Oh my god.
Great! Please teach me, Ferdinand.
This is a crucial skill for nobles, Hilda. If nothing else, you must learn the art of tea brewing. Look here. You bring the water to a boil, and you put the leaves in here.
You know
Alright,
what?
That should be enough time steeping. Now we can drain the water, pour the tea, and enjoy.
That took longer than I expected. Well, thanks. Bottoms up.
You may have to steep it for more time or less, depending on the leaves. From now on, you can...
That really hit the spot. Thanks. I'm a slow learner, so I hope you'll teach me again sometime.
And make my tea for me.
Fooled me again. That was the
Yep.
last time. I swear it.
Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh. Can they get together? Because that'd be hysterical.
They can. Yep.
Oh my god.
They actually have an A+ support. Oh, I thought they did. No, they have 2 C supports, and then they have a B and an A. So they can end up together. Yep.
Good morning, Hilda. Is anything troubling you today? Nope, nothing. If there was, I don't think I'd ask for your help. I'm sorry to hear that. Have I done something to upset you? Not exactly. You go overboard helping me is all. You do.
Oh my god, you can't
way,
win with Hilda.
way too much.
Seriously.
So I feel guilty, like I'm putting you out. Goodness.
You should.
It was never my intention to have you worry about me.
Oh, mercy.
Goodness. Can I ask you something? Of course. What is it? What are you doing today? Following my morning prayers, I'll be cleaning the altar, then caring for the flowers in the greenhouse. Then it's off to the library to help organize and sort, then to the dining hall to wipe down the tables and chairs. The floors could use a good polish too. Oh, and the weather's so nice that I might air out the bedding. After that, it's... Wow, you're still not done? There's more? Well, the dishcloths in the
Rude.
dining hall are all frayed, so I was hoping to mend them. Sewing? Don't you think that's too much? Whatever do you mean? And why are you speaking so loudly all of a sudden? I'll help with the dining hall, but I am not sewing. You want to help? That would be delightful. Everyone asks you for help, and you always say yes, don't you? I suppose. I believe it's important to help where you can. If you see someone in trouble, you can't leave them, can you? You're too kind, Mercedes.
Yes, she can.
Literally, I can't empathize. I'm sure you can. You and I are very similar in that way.
Are you serious? How? We have nothing in common.
That may be so, but you thought I was in trouble, and you agreed to help, didn't you?
Well, I mean, yes.
That's exactly what I do. I'm so happy to have found a kindred spirit.
If that's what makes you happy, okay. Kindred spirits. Let's go with that.
Now that I've got you at my side, I can take on even more responsibilities.
Not a chance.
That is not what she intended.
Mercedes 1, Hilda 0.
Seriously, though.
Good. Wrecker.
Cyril. Cleaning again, I see.
Hilda, you're in the way. Move it.
Damn.
I'm supposed to refill the horses' water troughs, but I can't find the buckets. I was told that they'd be in the usual place. What's the usual place?
Bless
Maybe
Mercedes.
you know where that is if you
it's
did
true.
your job
I
sometime.
love her.
You know, Cyril, I don't want to interrupt you while you're cleaning, but...
Come on, the buckets are over near the wall, where they always are, because I put them there.
Okay. Thanks for your help. You're pretty strong. I bet you're tired, though. Come on, let's rest a bit.
Okay, just for a minute, though. I got more work to do.
Okay.
Then I gotta run because Lady Rhea needs me.
Always.
I'm not a fan of awkward silences. Anything interesting happen lately?
Figured you were the one with something to say. Quiet don't bother me.
I need an interesting topic for this letter I'm writing to my brother. I'm stumped.
Your brother write to you a lot?
Constantly. Yeah, he must be bored. He's always going on about how worried he is for me. What's worse, if I take too long to reply, he gets more worried and writes more about it.
Write about your life, maybe. You know, stuff like, I got real lazy again today. Or maybe, can you believe I still don't know where they put the water buckets?
You're mean. Do you really think that little of me?
You're a lazy gal
He's
who gets
not
kids
wrong.
to do her work for her.
No, he's
I
not.
never knew anybody like that in Elmira.
Oh, really? So Lady Rhea isn't the only difference between Fodlan and Elmira after all?
I don't like comparing Lady Rhea with you, but I figure you're right.
I love how
You know
she's
what's
just
real
like,
weird?
oh.
Nobody seems to mind picking up your slack. Even me.
What about your love of Lady Rhea?
Sorry, what was that?
I mean...
Nothing worth repeating. Anyway, I gotta get back to work.
He's such a diligent boy. I don't think I've ever seen someone from Fodlan work that hard. Oh, hang on. I never got an idea from him about what to write in my letter. Ugh. I guess there's nothing for it. Maybe I can just write about Cyril.
Hey, Aliro, is that how you say it? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to 57 supports.
Yep.
This one's so good.
57 supports. I mean,
you get
fair.
some nice Sedith sass, which I appreciate.
Oh, Sedith! Good day to you, and farewell.
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
You really do know everything, Sedith.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to a wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
Ah, you heard about that. The wrist is all healed up, thank you.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
I have a very fragile body.
This is
you
really
see.
awkward.
So kind of everyone to make accommodations.
Amazing.
Indeed. It is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Of course. Well, then I should really be...
By the way...
Was there something else you wanted?
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
Oh, no, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live. For the goddess sees all that we say and do.
Oh,
It is so ominous.
Now, if you will excuse me.
Of course. Goodbye now.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now.
How is Sedith so scary? It feels like he can see right through me.
You can see right through your bullshit.
Stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright. This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
I love how he's trying to, like, put the fear of the goddess in her.
I
He
mean, it's
sees
just
what
the fear
you're
of him.
Oh yeah, he was definitely being like, I know what you're doing, by the way. It was so good.
It needs to fucking stop.
Hey, Leonie. I mean,
Whoa,
hello,
frame rate.
beautiful. What brings a sweet girl like you to
Sunday
a place
school?
like this?
I just came to the greenhouse to look at flowers. What's with you?
Nothing much. Nothing much. I was just thinking about how sunflowers don't deserve to be stuffed away in a greenhouse. They'd bloom better out in the open. Just like you.
What?
Could you cut the
Whoa.
weird metaphors and just say what you want to say? Oh, wait.
I think
get
he
it.
did.
I'm not ladylike enough to fit in with all the pretty flowers.
No,
You
okay,
can do
that
what you
compliment
wanna
backfired.
do.
Let me try a different angle.
This is a joke, right? Tell me this is a joke.
What have you got against sunflowers anyway? I think they're lovely myself. If you think I only care about delicate flowers raised in a greenhouse, you've got me all wrong. Statuesque sunflowers, blooming proud and tall in the open air, have a beauty all their own.
Is that right?
You better believe it. And the same goes for you. You have a beauty unlike any other. I look at you and I see sunflowers. Hmm?
I feel like he's bullshitting.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Isn't Sylvain always
just
bullshitting?
go back to normal?
At this point, I feel like anything I say is just going to make you more angry.
Why are you suddenly not capable of carrying on a normal conversation?
My eyes have been opened to the charms of the beautiful flower blooming right beside me. It's a whole new day for my heart.
You can quit messing with me at any time.
I'm not. I'm absolutely serious. You really are as charming as any flower. I see that now.
Would you stop? This is getting weird.
Even sincerity doesn't work? What kind of flirting is going to satisfy you? You know what? I'm just going to leave you alone for now, so I can get a fresh start some other time.
Right.
Good plan.
Charming? Me, of all people. Like I'd actually believe that. Stupid.
Stupid.
Aww. Sad though, because she has such low confidence in herself.
Yeah. They do not have any more supports either, so.
Huh.
Oh, hello, Seth.
Well, that's just sad. And
Hello,
awkward.
Leonie. I imagine you are here to fish.
Yeah, this is a great spot for it. You must be a pretty experienced fisherman, huh?
What, the dock?
Actually, while I
That
have enjoyed the hobby for a long while, I
This
must
is a
admit
great spot.
I'm
You must be an
less than
expert to know about this spot.
Now that you mention it, I can see you're not having much luck today.
Isn't this just where people
It
fish?
is likely because I am not using any bait.
Seriously though.
Well, That explains it. But why bother fishing at all if you're not even trying to catch something?
Truthfully, I fish only so that I might relax. It is soothing to me to cast the line.
Because your daughter likes it.
Watch the water ripple. My days are busy, even hectic. It helps to find peace and quiet every so often.
Oh, that makes sense. Still, if you're going to go to all the trouble, you may as well actually bait the line.
Maybe so. But, to my chagrin, I do not even know what type of bait to use. I learned to fish by accompanying my wife. She was always the one to bait the hooks. She would hand me the rod and I would cast my line.
Aww.
I never paid attention to how the rest was done.
Ah. And your wife, where is she now?
I mean,
she passed
come on,
away
lady.
quite some time ago. Since then, I have only to fish on my own. Even so, I find peace out here. Bait or no bait. What about you? Why do you fish?
Because Captain Gerald taught me how to
Just for the
fish.
actually. For me, it's purely practical. Catch a bite now, one less meal to worry about later. Hunting, fishing, whatever it takes to get by. That's how I've always done it. I'm not exactly starving right now, but back then, if I couldn't catch something, I'd go hungry. So getting the hang of it was pretty vital.
I would certainly say so. I imagine it is intensely satisfying to catch a fish when the need is so great.
Probably, yeah. The need makes it more purposeful. But hey, if you ever want to try fishing for real, I'd be happy to share my bait with you. And if you catch something, I'll cook it up nicely for you. How's that for motivation?
Oh,
and he will give it to Flan.
Yep. Can't promise it'll be fancy, but it'll taste good.
Impressive. Wouldn't you know it, I am suddenly overcome with the urge to excel.
Great! Let's
That's
get
weird.
started.
Don't say it that way.
I think Leonie's just into daddies. Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
She can also get to an A with Alois, who's also a father, so...
She just likes her dads, I guess.
Alois, I was hoping you could tell me some more stories about Captain Gerald.
You'd like to hear about Gerald's adventures?
Well?
You seem quite taken with these stories, Leonie.
Can't hurt, can it? All our work for the day is done. So remind me, how did you meet him?
Ah, it all feels like ancient history now. You see, the captain was visiting the kingdom of Fargus.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Oh my god.
His previous squire had died from a ghastly plague. Then one day, he came upon me and appointed me his new squire.
At that age, you must have had some real talent and courage to stand out as a future knight.
Oh no, it wasn't that. I was just an orphan boy living in the monastery. I was a timid little thing.
Really? He didn't choose you for your bravery? What made him choose you then?
My face looked like the dead boys.
Well?
Wow.
What? That's it?
Well, I asked the captain, and that was the only answer he gave me.
Ha! Abrasive to the last. That's Captain Gerald for you.
That's my daddy.
In those early days, I would sometimes wonder whether he was right in the head. When I saw him on the battlefield, though, those concerns
I think he was
were
just
laid to
super
rest.
depressed.
Anyway, I think
Don't
I
blame
hear
him.
your professor has been looking for you. You'd better scram.
Oh no, you're right. I'd better go. See you around.
Alright. Weird.
Their ending is terrible and I hate it.
Fair.
Fair. It is.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Okay, take a nap.
Lost
That's
in
every
thought, I
support.
see. Unacceptable.
It's just
Are you not
Linhart
aware that a
falling
noble's duty
asleep.
is to be ever vigilant? Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand? Well, I was just passing by, and I thought
Something
I
I
could
can
give
do
you a
for
little
you?
advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive? Easier said
Napping
than done,
is
Ferdinand.
productive
I'm
for
afraid
Linhart.
I
Can be.
suffer from a constitution
Oh, yeah,
that
that too.
tires easily. Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today.
I will train you myself. Arise, Linhart. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't.
Might have just been chewing on her foot.
Inspire the admiration of others,
That happens.
and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Indeed. I
Fair.
went for a ride earlier today.
It just like
Is
went
that
over his
so?
head for it's like,
You'll
yeah,
have to tell me
I
sometime
am
when I'm
noble.
not walking away.
Yep.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep. being
There
the
he
infant
goes,
that
Prince
I am.
Valium.
Farewell for now, Ferdinand.
Mhm.
Oh, noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
Yes. That's what he's been talking about this whole time, buddy.
Goodness.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you.
Hmm.
He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book. What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
Hresfelg.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
You distracted her.
He did.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
She is a normal being like everyone else.
Hello, Constance.
Oh my
Greetings, Ferdinand. My condolences on your misfortune that our paths have
Best
crossed
Constance.
Oh, dear.
Best Constance.
I'm not used to hearing you deprecate yourself like that. Never mind. Just listen.
If it is an audience you require, I will endeavor to meet that need.
When we last spoke, I was attempting to connect with you, to listen and show you some empathy. But I was so clumsy with my words that I came across as callous and conceited. I hurt you. I know.
The notion that a noble of House Ire could display arrogance is difficult to credit. That you even deign to speak to me is a testament to your humility. As grateful as I am for the honor, it would be best for us both if I take my leave.
No, please, hear me out.
Jesus, woman.
Though your words chafed, I see now that they were perceptive. I was being arrogant. I tend to overcompensate. Perhaps I make a fool of myself.
Little bit.
Bragging about my superiority to Edelgard.
You do yourself a disservice. If you are a fool, then I am folly herself. But you must know that it is no reflection on your sterling quality, Ferdinand. Even in the face of such adversity, you never strayed from the correct path.
If this was the right path, the wrong path hardly bears thinking about. Still, your kindness has eased my worries a bit.
A wise noble once said that life is a series of peaks and valleys, but I have struggled to find the peaks. I was once pushed to the nadir of a valley, and have spent my days confined there ever since. There is little chance that I will ever return to the heights I once knew, but it will not be for lack of trying.
Your persistence is admirable.
You are too gracious. I see the highest of peaks on your own road. The way is steep, but not long. You will reach it yet. And if my words might reach the ears of a man who has attained such heights, perhaps one who has reached his summit might pull a climber up behind him? Such is my heart's desire, unspeakable though it may be.
Well.
Oh my god.
Hey, Frank.
Okay, I have to pee.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's so fucking many. Okay.
Hey, we got through, like, some of them. Also, as we go through them, they, you know, there's less and
it'll
less.
be less and less. Yeah.
So,
Because they share.
excuse me, this is all the grinding I did. Could you imagine if I had to go back and do that again?
Seriously, though.
It almost happened. So,
It almost happened, guys.
we're going to
Okay.
take a quick BRB, both of us. I'm going to play some nice music for you.
Hey.
In the meantime, that you can enjoy. And
Enjoy
we'll be
it.
right back. Has anyone seen Tim in chat? Tim was here in the beginning, and now he's gone.
So that means.
Do you want Bumble? Do you want Bumble? I was gonna play our intermission music, but would you prefer Bumble? Chat? Because I can make that happen.
She can.
I can. I have that power.
Bumble! No.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oops, my finger slipped. Bumble,
Okay.
Bumble!
BRB.
Miraculously, Tim is still here. What? Oh, we're not gonna get time skip because Tim's here?
Yep.
I mean, there's a lot of supports. So who knows? There are a lot.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhart.
sleeping.
I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough?
That too.
There's no such thing.
That too.
You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
Daddy
They hate
fight.
one another so much.
Daddy
I
fight.
simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that
Tell that
matters
to
when you're up
Gimli.
close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, you know what? Forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And off he goes.
Well.
And that's how Caspar
They're all
died.
so strong, I couldn't land a single
Sounds right.
blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter
That may not
has
be
the
because they're
advantage.
taller. They're
And my father could beat
probably
yours in a
more
fight.
experienced. If they're already knights.
I do believe a nap is in order.
Ah, this is
Well.
lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn. The nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing.
The cursed
You
couple.
never
Don't
do
remind
act very
me.
noble, though. Why is that?
Each person must follow their own way.
So mad about
This is
it.
how I prefer to live.
Fair.
Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... Oh, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire. And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way.
It's very
of living
necessary
your
if you want to
life.
be a dancer.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right.
Like
which means
Linhart was.
more time for napping.
That's right.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying.
I had to
can you?
boost his charm too. What a shocker.
That does not surprise me. Yep.
But what a great dancer he was. Oh my god, Linhart, why do you have so many?
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy.
The way you move your arm
Rude.
for a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct
Oh my
this.
god.
Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then
Do as I say,
please advise again.
but I'm not gonna do
It's
anything.
all quite simple.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you make a big
Linharts
step
do go on
downward,
forever,
right?
it's true.
Before that, you lift
For
up.
some reason.
At that
For some
point, you sort of
reason,
let
for
the tension
someone
go
who
and stop.
sleeps a lot, he
It
talks a
ruins
lot.
the momentum of the
Yeah,
stab.
I would agree.
How can I be lifting up with no...
I mean, he needs to sleep
no
to save up all the
unnecessary
energy.
moving?
I guess
It's the
so.
arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please.
Can you just
If
show
you
me,
are
God?
showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I
Rude.
need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhart only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
It's not wrong. Not wrong. Maybe he gets too
Nope.
tired from talking too much. Either one. Both. work.
Oh my gosh, that penguin.
I guess taking them all up in one go is a bad idea.
Annette? Are you okay with all those boxes?
Linhart, hi.
She's probably
I'm so glad you're here.
carrying them because
I don't know
Hilda
if I'll
tricked
be
her
able to
into it.
handle all these.
I
I
mean,
thought I may as well get it over with, so I decided to carry them all at once. Big mistake.
Smart thinking. Do it all at once. That's what they say, right? Work smart, not hard. I think you've got it from here, so I'm off to take a nap. Good luck.
wow.
But maybe you could help. Nope, gone. Ugh, it's fine. It is fine. Just a little further to my quarters. I've got this.
Oh, girl.
I'll just... What?
F.
They didn't fall.
That was almost pretty bad.
Aw.
That was
Linhart,
almost pretty bad.
I thought you had an important note
Almost.
to get to.
I'd call it insomnia, but I suppose it was really just a guilty conscience. I came to see if you needed help. And sure enough, here you are, about to tip all the boxes on the floor.
Thanks. Though it may have been best
Did
if you
someone
had just
say
chipped
crests?
in from the start.
But it was your job. Why would I step in? You clearly had things handled.
It always
Then
comes
why
back
help me
to
at all?
crests.
If the
Always.
boxes had fallen just now, everyone would have had to help tidy them up anyway. If anything broke, more boxes would need to be carried. And if all of that came to pass, then there'd be noise and no chance of my taking a nap.
Huh. But if you had helped me from the start, there would have been no danger of anything being dropped at all.
Correct.
Anyway.
But there was no danger yet, and so there was no need for my help. So I left
Oh,
you to it.
Linhart.
Try carrying one box at a time instead of straining to do it all at once. Work smart, not hard, as they say. All right, well, I think you've got it from here, so I'm off. Good luck.
After all that, he's not gonna help me.
Nope.
What a shocker.
No, he's not. Not at all.
Nope.
Ah, Linhart.
Oh, these two
Reading
together.
as studiously as ever, I see. Anything to do with crests?
Crests?
Hello, Professor Hanneman.
Crests?
Actually, this book's about fishing.
I didn't realize
Hanneman's
you
like,
were
"Aw."
interested in fishing. What an unexpected discovery. I
Not
had heard
crests.
that you were only interested in crests, to the exclusion of all else.
Just
As
like
it
me.
were, I had rather thought I could train you as my successor, should we get to know one another better.
I'm sorry to betray your expectations. Truth be told, I've been thinking of giving up on my crest research.
What? Whatever for?
Hanneman scandalized.
Fishing to be a more
What?
worthwhile pursuit.
You want to fish and
No,
not
it's nothing to do
crest?
with fishing. I adore the subject of crests, but to study them,
What
you
crests
have to
help with
consult the
fishing?
people
I
who
must
bear them, right?
investigate.
I just don't have the energy for that.
It is an unavoidable hardship, I admit, but the satisfaction of making a real breakthrough is second to none.
I'm sure the satisfaction of catching a fish is pretty great too.
Consider this, child.
No. I will
Luring
consider
fish
nothing.
from the depths pales in comparison to untangling the mysteries of a quest. Why? It all comes down to purpose. Purpose, I say.
Calm down. I
Purpose.
get it. Really.
Purpose.
Evidently, you do not. You must have something to work toward in life. The ultimate goal of
He's
fishing
investigating
is to eat the
fishes
fish.
and fishing to get closer with
goal of
Flan and know
solving
about
the
her crest.
mystery
It
of
always
crests
ends with
is-
crest.
Well, you
Oh my
must
God.
find that for yourself. What
Accurate.
do you hope to uncover once everything is finally explained? What motivates you to keep digging deeper?
I had never thought about it like that. Perhaps if I did have a goal, I might share your enthusiasm on the
At
subject.
this point, Hanneman sounds like he says quests.
Quests?
Quests.
Catherine, about Thunderbrand.
About Thunder
I
Thighs.
said my position would not change.
About your diaper.
Go home. You're not getting your hands
That
on
too.
Thunderbrand.
I was not asking to, so stop being so overprotective. I have a different request today.
It's a hero's relic.
So you're nagging about something else.
It would make sense
Just
that
so
she'd
you know,
be
constant
protective of it.
badgering isn't a very attractive
Yep.
quality.
I would appreciate
It can literally
if you
turn people
use
into
Thunderbrand
monsters.
somewhere that I might observe
Yep.
it in action.
You know?
Since you have denied me the simplest path to my enlightenment, I decided instead that I
Linhart.
should closely observe the relic in use.
Linhart, the hero's relics aren't showpieces. I only use Thunderbrand when I need its power. I won't waggle it around for your entertainment. You know, even though it's compatible with my crest, it still takes
What a
its toll on
sentence.
me.
I won't waggle it around for your
Wears away at
entertainment.
my soul. Not that you'd understand.
Of course I don't understand.
I'm 5.
I've never used it.
Watch your
Waggle.
tone. Remember who you're talking to.
Why are you so unwilling to let me study Thunderbrand in any manner? I wish to be a true crest scholar. Learning all there is to know about the hero's relics is my duty. I could learn a great deal by using a relic myself, even if
I'm
that
5
did
again.
mean endangering my life.
God damn it.
Yet you deny me the opportunity. Scholars who will not endanger their lives in pursuit of knowledge are worthless.
Scholars should be willing to lose their lives?
In a word, yes, which makes it all the more frustrating that you refuse my attempts at study. But I can't seem to convince you, so just forget all about it. Your bullheadedness wins the day, Catherine. I'll go ask someone else.
Damn.
If only I could use the sword of the Creator. Without a crest stone, it won't respond. I wonder how it is that the professor can use it. The only explanation that
I'm
makes any
magic.
sense is... Could it be?
He wants so badly to study crests, he'd risk his own life. That's impressive.
That's
I
stupid.
underestimated your tenacity,
It's
Linhart.
stupid.
But I have to protect you
That's
from
just
yourself.
That's just dumb. I have to protect him from himself. Okay,
I mean,
Catherine.
fair.
I mean, somebody's got to, I guess.
Yep.
Stupid rain. Go back to the stupid cloud you came from. I'm soaked.
That is me yelling at rain.
Pain.
Happy? Yikes. You look like you just crawled out of a lake. Here, dry yourself off. And don't just stand there. You'll catch a cold. Come on. I'll make you some tea.
Oh, okay.
Huh. It's been ages since I had a nice cup of tea during a rainstorm. Pretty
Aw,
nice, eh?
This is weirdly
I
nice.
don't drink tea very often. It is nice. But what does the rain have to do with anything?
Doesn't rain make you want to read a book? Or rather, nap with a book on your lap. Though, I guess I'd like that no matter the weather. But then, if the book
Old
is
Twitch
too good,
streamer yells
not
at
only would I
Cloud.
be unable to sleep, my tea would get cold. That makes brewing it a wasted effort. Ah,
That's
and
me.
That's why I don't drink tea when it rains.
Right. Thanks for clearing that up. And thanks for the
Thanks.
cup of tea. Well, I'm pretty much dry now. Gotta say, though, I'm kind of confused.
Huh? About what?
This just seems way out of character for you. You're so focused on yourself, you've barely ever spoken to me before now.
No, good point. The thing is, I'm not cut out for battle. If a fight breaks out, I'm only a liability. It's better for everyone if I keep my distance.
What does fighting have to do with... Oh, I get it. You think I'm gonna sigh. You're just like the others. But if that's true, why are you acting so different?
What do you mean? Use your words to make the things in your head make sense to the rest of us.
Fine.
Jeez. Says you.
I don't understand why you're being nice to me. Look around us. Nobody else will even risk coming near me.
They're probably afraid you'll sigh, since you looked pretty rough when we came in. Makes sense. Your sighs are disastrous. If I can prevent one with a nice, lazy cup of tea, it's the least I can do.
I see. You did it for your own sake. Well, whatever your reasons, I'm surprised that you'd even consider doing this. For me.
Surprised or not, it's no skin off my back. I'll keep doing what I do, regardless of anyone's expectations. Think on that. I expected you to be a hazard, but you weren't. No harm, no foul, no need to sigh.
If only it were that simple.
Well.
Well.
And
Sigh.
that one goes there.
Happy's sighs are dangerous.
Oh, hey, Bernadetta.
They
What's
call
going
upon
on?
the demons of hell.
They do.
Enemies here! We're under attack! Help! Someone!
Oh my god.
Help. I'm the one who came here for help. Well, I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey.
Deep breaths, Bernie.
Fight!
Every single person in this academy has been in a fight.
No, I can't!
Sir.
Seriously.
Fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Alright.
my
That was
God.
easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside
Rude?
and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Rude.
Outside? In
How
no
dare
time? Oh, sure, yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with.
That does
I
not
think
surprise
it was
me.
the gorgeous view that did it.
Not one bit.
We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
Yeah, you're fine.
What are you doing?
You're fine, Aphrodite.
Please don't touch me! Ah, put me down!
Oh my god, why are you touching her? Stop it!
Down. I'm just gonna carry
Casper,
you out.
please.
Easy does
Leave
it.
her alone.
Listen to a
And
girl.
Here we are. See?
This is
Don't
physical
pick her
harassment.
up.
Bad now, was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh? What?
Bernie is a mood.
Oh,
Bernie is a
it's
mood.
Pretty.
She is.
Such a lovely view.
But yeah, Caspar, don't pick people up. Just don't do that.
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know?
It-
Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe
Be friends or something? Maybe.
My girl.
Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
I want to be your friend.
What I am thinking? I am thinking
We'll be your
that
friend,
you remind
Bernie.
me of prey.
We'll be your friend.
What?
Bird?
Yes. Like a rabbit in the tall grass.
She's gonna eat you.
Always watching for enemies.
Wait.
And you flee at any sign of danger.
She's
you are
gonna
quick
eat
also.
you.
I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you.
I've been watching too much
not to
Beastars.
shoot me.
I'm sorry.
Nice. You have
It's
similarities
literally
with
Zootopia
prey.
in an anime.
That is all I mean to be saying.
Except way more
So
adult
you're
content, so
saying
be
you
warned.
might end up hunting me? There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
Cat ships Petra and Bernie confirmed. It's adorable.
Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me.
Bernie and Hubert are actually very cute
You do
together.
not need forgiveness, but it
Bye.
is yours if you are
I guess I
Believe it or
won't see
not.
those
Was
unless I look
saying
them up.
something wrong?
I mean, I could just
Hubert.
let you see them because I have them in my events thing. So if
Okay.
if at some point you want to watch
Yeah.
them, I can show them to
Heck
you.
yes.
Heck yes.
Heck yes.
Heck yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Can't see that
Hey,
one yet.
Caspar, you look more troubled than usual.
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about the last time we talked. I really admire your strength, and I want to be like you on the battlefield. But I don't agree with your idea of justice.
Well,
if that's the case, is it bad
F.
for me to look up to you? I'm not sure how to feel anymore.
I can't answer that. You'll need to find the answer on your own. I can offer one piece of advice, however.
Sure, anything will help.
When I told you I would cut down children with no hesitation, you looked disgusted. I take it that's the part you're struggling to accept?
Pretty much. I don't think
Me
I'd be
too.
able to do it, even if that meant disobeying orders.
Well, what if the children had their own weapons? What if they were trying to kill you?
Well, maybe if it was in self-defense, but even that...
What if the children were killing each other? Let's say their families had been slaughtered and they sought revenge. How would you stop the killing? Who would you strike down?
I don't know. I'd have to see what's going on for myself, but even then,
When you witness these horrors in person, it's no easier to decide. In fact, the decision is harder. Choosing to end or spare a life, whether to save someone or abandon them, these choices are always difficult.
Having to choose between life and death.
You have a strong sense of justice. You have clearly defined ideals. But that's not an asset on the battlefield. Ideals slow you down. They cause inner conflict. Making decisions in the spur of the moment, you can't hope to be perfectly fair and just. That's why I choose to fight for Lady Rhea's justice. The justice of the Church of Seros.
But what about when Lady Rhea's ideals don't really line up with yours? Then what?
Not possible. Lady Rhea's ideals are my ideals.
Wow.
There's no conflict
What a
between
stan.
them,
Wow.
because that's what I've decided.
Seriously, though.
Do you see?
I don't get it. You can't possibly agree on everything.
I have faltered in the past.
That's what I'm talking about. How can you blindly trust some other person's sense of justice?
Not a person. The goddess. I cared about someone, and they were branded a criminal. That's when I started down this path. I didn't know whether to turn a blind eye or mete out punishment.
What did you do?
I couldn't decide, so I looked to the goddess for guidance. Since then,
He was
I have
asleep.
devoted
She said
myself
Lady Rhea.
completely to the goddess. I surrender myself wholly to her will. So
What did
think
you say?
carefully, Caspar. To what will
I
you
said she
devote
was
your
asleep.
sword and your heart?
Oh, I heard she was a slut, and I was like, what?
No! No. She said she surrendered herself to the goddess, so she asked for her assistance. I said she was asleep. So she was not paying
asleep.
attention to you.
She was not answering shit.
She was not. Also, Lady Rhea is not the goddess. Just putting that out there.
No. No, she's
KatFTWynn?
not.
I've looked everywhere.
I guess Sylvain must still have it. Huh? When did this book get here? Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter? Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously. I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step. Your literary style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist. Wow, so many compliments, and so much attention to detail.
Sylvain and Bernie are quite cute.
The girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs. Since authors are told to write what they know, I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise. Who wrote this anyway? Who would read my story so carefully and then write this long letter to tell me about it? Whoever it is, they must be wonderful. Someone like my dear old uncle.
Okay, that's weird.
I do hope my letter inspires you to keep writing. Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain. What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, you Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
How long have you been standing there?
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
Bernie.
Aw, he was genuinely excited.
I don't understand why they don't have an A support.
I don't get it either.
I actually like them. And there's nothing else that makes me sad.
Oh, she ran away forever.
She did. She never came back.
Oh, is that Sedith? Wow, he looks really deep in thought. I wonder what he's writing. A secret diary, maybe?
That phrase doesn't quite work, does it?
A secret diary, that's right.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Uncertain for a diary.
Dear diary, today
It's a letter.
I put the fear of the goddess into Hilda.
It's bound to introduce misunderstanding. Precision is
not wrong.
It was wonderful. I intend to do it more.
To every word.
I could see
But I
that.
mustn't overcomplicate
Canon.
things either. Parting
Canon.
words ought to be precise.
Looking at his butt, I mean, Bernie is me.
Is he writing his resignation? Sedith can be a little scary sometimes, but I hope he doesn't leave. It'd be sad to see him go. He shouldn't make such rash decisions. If he's unhappy about something, he should tell someone.
I don't think.
Come now. Do you really think I would resign?
Was she saying that all along?
Yes.
Why would she say that all along?
If you don't wish to be heard talking to yourself, then you should not.
Dear diary, what the fuck is up, Rhea?
I'm sorry to hear that you find me intimidating.
I'm sorry! I won't disturb you ever again!
Wait, Bernadette.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Rip Bernie.
typical behavior for the girl. Most concerning. Can she really go through life this way?
Screaming and running out of the room at every turn.
I mean,
Poor
can
Bernie.
she? She does.
She does for a while. She gets a lot better, though.
5 years
With
from
it. 5 years from now.
Okay, I must drop off these papers with Bernadetta. I'm not sure how to go about this. She's as timid as a mouse, and that's when speaking to people her own age. She'll likely scream the second she sees me.
I mean, most
Maybe
people
this is
do.
a mistake. All that noise is going to frighten the other students.
Hi. Can I help you?
Ah, hello. I have
Well.
some business with Bernadetta. I
Well.
wasn't sure how to approach her.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but okay. What business do you have with Bernie?
I was supposed to deliver this, you see. Perhaps you can take it off my hands?
Right. Thanks for taking the time.
No trouble at all. Here it is.
That's not weird.
Thanks. I'm going to head in now, if that's okay.
Whew, that's quite a relief. How kind of Bernadetta's friend, making that delivery for her.
Eloise!
You're a moron.
Wait a second. That was Bernadetta.
Oh my god.
But it couldn't have been. She spoke so normally.
Eloise, like, how would you...
Wow.
How would you honestly not... He looked at her.
Ouch.
And he talked
yes,
to her.
It still hurts when I pinch my cheek, so I'm not dreaming. I'm glad the ordeal's done with,
Cat's
but
just
now I
sighing.
feel terribly confused and a little worried. Meek little Bernadetta, what have they done to you?
Fuck off.
He is growing as a person.
Bernie. The fuck?
That's right. Leave Bernie alone.
I see you not wanting to click it.
I'm gonna get heated. Again.
Fair.
I was
Fair.
already heated. I'm gonna get more
Fair.
heated. Fine. This isn't the one, but still. I don't want to see any of them.
Bernadetta, knock it off. How long are you gonna keep this up?
I can't have him find me. Time for a
The cursed
tactical
supports. It's true. Run, Bernie.
Wait up, would you? Running away every time you see me is just going to wear us both out. If you've got something to say, say it already. You've been shadowing me for ages. Think how I feel. I mean, when we have missions together, you avoid me like the plague. Even the professor doesn't know what to say.
I can't be around you, Yuri. It's just not doable. I know what my father did to you. It's all just too overwhelming. I thought you died.
You thought I had, but I hadn't. I was halfway to my grave, but I survived.
Halfway? Then that means the half of you that survived is gonna seek revenge on me.
I was half dead, sure, but that really meant I was able to get out with my life. If I was to seek revenge, it would be on the Count, not you. When I'm looking to make things even, it's all or nothing. You wouldn't be standing here talking to me right now if I targeted you.
If not here, then where would I be? At the bottom of a ravine?
I
Probably.
wouldn't push you off a cliffside.
Maybe you'll tie me to a big rock and drop me in the ocean. Is that it? You're gonna turn me into fish food. I knew it.
What are you going on about?
Mercy! If it has to be a watery grave,
She's calling for Mercedes.
waters
Mercy! Save me.
Mammal!
Mammal!
Kid's got issues.
Gee, I wonder fucking why, Yuri.
I guess I'd better tell her everything.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Yep. She should have killed you, Yuri. Mammal, please
Mammal.
save me.
Put Yuri on ice. We should.
Ha 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 ha.
Missed the A yesterday. What happened? It's in the VOD. It's pretty much at the beginning of yesterday's stream. The A support just retcons a lot of Bernie's history, and it makes me angry because it just feels like Nintendo's backpedaling on what happened between her and her father, and it makes me mad. It's not even that it gets awkward. It's not even like that. It just feels like because Nintendo already censored her supports, it really feels like they're backpedaling on the relationship between her and her father. And they're trying to rewrite history, and that annoys me because it affects all of her supports and just her character in general, so.
Yeah.
Yuri, I hate you.
That.
Same, Umbreons. Same.
All of that.
But since we already know what happens, it feels like she's being gaslighted. Yeah. I should tell her everything. Yeah, that screams retcon coming in the A. Yeah, it really does change a lot of her supports with other characters, particularly Dorothea. And it's just like they're almost it's almost trying to make her father like look okay or make him like put him in a better light or be like, well, he, you know, he did this, but he loved you. It's just I'm not a fan of it. I have very strong feelings about it. Yuri is over
Based
party.
on what I've heard, yeah, same.
Eloise.
But he really loved you.
Oh, Petra, it's you. You appeared out of nowhere.
I have a question to be asking you.
Sure, I don't mind. I'll answer your question.
You are always surrounded by people. When you speak, they smile. I feel envy. I want to know the secret to having a happy conversation.
Petra, you don't want to know why they're smiling at him.
That's a slippery subject, but I bet we can crack it. Now, let's see. Well, the crucial thing is to start conversations.
Oh no, the comedy support. Comedy.
Ask questions.
Put that in quotes.
Also, it might help to stop
Hard
sneaking
quotes.
up on people.
I don't know, DJM. I don't get it.
Stop sneaking. I am understanding. Is there more?
You can always try throwing in a joke to lighten the mood. The trick is to keep trying so you get practice. Put your best foot forward. And try not to put it in your mouth.
Heard?
What are you saying? Why are you laughing?
Oh, I just made a little
You're
joke.
not funny.
A joke?
You're not funny, Aloe.
Well, put your
But yeah, he's
best
using
foot.
idioms
That's an
with somebody
expression
who's
people
not a
say
native
that means
speaker.
Try as
Yeah.
hard
Like,
as you
she's
can.
not gonna understand
And
what you're
putting
saying.
your foot in your mouth doesn't
Which I guess is
really
supposed to
mean
be
what
the
it
joke,
sounds
but it's not funny.
No.
When you put your foot in your mouth, you are saying something rude without meaning to. And so, what am I going on about? There's nothing worse than trying to explain a joke.
Then stop trying.
Petra, you've gone awfully quiet. I suppose you've lost faith in me as a conversation tutor.
Oh, yes.
You are playing with your words. We do such things in
It kind of is, but not funny in the way they meant, yeah.
You have a strange way of playing with a word's meaning. I am admiring of it.
You admire me? Oh, Petra, no need to say kind things out of pity. You didn't hurt my feelings.
Am I hurting them?
If you were sincerely complimenting me, then no. To think, you just started learning how to chit-chat, and you've already got a silver tongue. You really put your money where your mouth is.
Stop.
Stop it.
More laughing. This must be a complex technique.
If you're
for
gonna say
word
stuff
playing.
like that, you gotta explain it. Like, you need to explain it to her.
Buddy.
Buddy.
Shamir, you are training away from the ground of training.
Ah, Petra. Well, it looks like it might rain.
I have understanding. Rain training can cause unhealthiness. Can I give you a question now?
Sure.
You come from Dagda, I think. Why are you working at the monastery?
I think.
You can tell I'm from Dagda? Oh, I suppose Bridget is our neighbor. As for why I work here, that's simple. I work to live.
It's an open
Rhea
roof
took me
training
in
ground.
when I
It
had
is.
Nowhere else to go. I'm here to repay my debt. I don't plan
They
to
would get
return
rained
to
on.
Dagda anytime soon.
But Fodlan is an enemy for you, right? Are you feeling okay about that?
The only ones I've fought in person are the Imperial Army. I carry no ill will toward anyone else.
I have gratitude for your answering. You have given me understanding.
How about you? Do you hate them? The Empire is your father's enemy, no? And it's Dagda's fault that Bridget got pulled into the war at all. So, do you hate Dagda? Or do you see that as none of your concern?
The fault is not of Dagda. My father made his own choice to be joining the war. I cannot say I have no hatred for the Empire, but I do not have any for Edelgard. When I came here, she was always helping me.
Makes
Oh
sense.
my
Who
god.
can hate a country without hating
Savage.
its people?
You speak
Savage.
with such honesty. It is very amazing.
I'm not that special. I just don't let emotions get in my way.
Well.
I must have left it in the library. Oh, is that Felix? Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books. I'm already finished with
Ash,
that.
I didn't know you could read, Felix.
Seriously, though.
I was just curious who it belonged to. Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical knight's tale, but it's still really good. Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
Oh yes, he loves them.
Yeah, well, have you tried
Felix
reading
loves
them?
everything.
You might find them really interesting. I know I do. What do you find so interesting? Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave. And they always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be. Ridiculous.
Rude. How dare?
Damn, Felix!
Justice. Only
You don't
fools
give a
allow
fuck.
their lives to be ruled by such nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing, only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this. Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of
That
people's
seems
thoughts.
extreme.
That's a little much. I was only interested
It's a
in...
lot bit.
I don't care.
Felix loves Steven Universe in
Such
secret.
blind enthusiasm is dangerous.
Confirmed.
Be more
I'm
moderate
picturing
in your
Felix going
passions.
around like, we
You know something,
are the
Felix?
crystal gems. We always save the
always
day.
save the day.
You are exactly like the knight in this story. Excuse me? On the surface, he's
Excuse me?
sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friends. In the end, they become heroes together and conquer all obstacles. Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that. Oh, see, right there. That's just what I mean. You
And then
sound
Ash is like,
exactly
yeah,
him.
you're just like him. He's an asshole.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm going to lend you this book, really. I
Gunpowder is
insist.
great. It's
Just
so good.
give it a read, all right? Trust
Disgusting.
me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done. Why is this happening?
Hey.
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole night
We
thing
have
pretty
watched
seriously.
3 hours of support,
just my
Kita.
daily training.
It hasn't been 3 hours
Stand to
because
be
it took
little
us a
more
while to
eager
get
yourself.
started.
If I want to be
A little
great
bit,
knight,
yeah.
I've got no choice but to put the
So
effort
like
in.
2.5.
No choice. I think
A
you're
good
making
bit,
life
yes.
Too difficult. Knights don't have to be
The
perfect.
problem is,
All I'm
a lot of
saying is I've
supports,
seen some pretty
a lot of C
sloppy
supports
knights
you
out
can't
there.
get
It's not
after
going to be me.
time skip.
I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
No, like I'm fine with all the supports. I just
Oh,
find it
okay.
fucking-
Kidding me? If
All
you
right,
just
well,
walk
as
around being
as long as you're
virtuous,
cool with it.
people will get fed
Because
up.
you haven't
They'll
seen
go
any
out
of these.
town.
Time skip
Some,
might not happen.
It's never
Tim's
wrong
here.
to have virtue.
That's right, Tim
not
is
even
here.
if it means being made an outcast.
Interesting
Oh yeah, no,
idea.
I haven't seen these. I
You
love
think
them.
very highly of this whole virtue thing. Sick.
I've seen some of
Have
these
there
3
been any
times.
knights who became great just by thinking highly of
But I am enjoying
themselves?
your reactions.
Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration.
Especially to Eloise.
Isn't that right?
Some are worth
yes.
seeing again.
So
It's
what are
true.
you saying I should do?
Seize people's hearts.
Literally, like Raya.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Pull them out.
You want people to love you?
it's a way to do
Offer
it.
them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you.
It's you,
Get out there,
Ash.
buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Oh god.
Sylvain, don't go bothering people.
Hey there, cutie. You
Oh,
seem to have
God.
lots of bags there. They must be heavy. My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping
Don't
out
let him
those in
help you.
need, I guess that's a good start.
No thanks necessary. It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well, if you insist. How about we go get some tea? It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Great night, huh? More like a great philanderer. Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women. No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
And that's how Sylvain died.
He must be stopped.
Oh my gosh, Ash.
Oh, Ash. Are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
Innocent beans.
Innocent beans.
They're just
What's the matter,
wholesome.
Ash?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot?
Ew,
Assume
math.
the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach.
Nobody likes math,
Ignore the
especially word
effects of
problems.
wind. This is
Not
for
me.
defensive strategy,
That's for
isn't it?
sure.
Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballista corals follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense, because the enemy line will be here.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance... Oh, I think I see!
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I didn't expect math of all things to be useful in a siege. This is tough. Numbers are not my strong suit. But this
Two
really is the
Cinnabuns
sort of thing
working
you have to know
together.
if you want to command
That's
troops.
exactly what they are.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us. Or prepare them before we go to battle.
Tell me the
A
question
century ago,
game
the
so I can
Empire's
also do it.
mathematicians played a huge role in the
Persona,
Battle of
let
the
me
Wall of
answer
Fodlan.
test question.
I had no idea.
You've been prepared.
You really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
No numbers to work with? No wonder he's having trouble.
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies.
I really like Ash.
But necessity aside, it's nice
He's a
to
good
hear you
bean.
say that.
He is a good bean.
We did make him kill his father, but you know.
But he's okay.
He didn't want to, which, you know, I was unsure of him when he didn't want to murder his father. But he's grown on me.
Oh my god.
Hi there, Ash. Here to do some reading as well, I take it?
Schooler. Oh, fuck you. School and games. Fuck yeah, let's do this.
You gave me a start. How long have you been standing there?
I mean, like, I love solving Silent Hill puzzles.
Apologies for startling you.
Because I'm like, oh,
Must be a
this
great
goes with
book
this.
For you to be so deeply engrossed in
But
it.
it's problem solving in a
How's you
different
so
way.
captivated?
Oh,
School's
it's
boring
quite an
sometimes.
old book. One of the really old legends of Fargus.
I mean, stay in school, kids,
Ah,
but still.
It must be the sword of Kaifon then, yes?
I've had my fair share of
So
school.
you know it.
It depends on the
Oh,
class.
yes. I know it quite well.
That's fair.
I read it often as a child. In fact, I read it so much that my personal copy fell apart. I brought it everywhere with me. I adore that book. The Tale of the Warrior Kaifon, whose devotion and loyalty enabled his best friend Luke to become king.
Ah, Luke.
He went to great lengths to see things through.
Exactly. I love the image of him charging forward into the fray, ready to take on any obstacle in the name of his king.
Indeed,
God.
he was the very picture of the perfect knight. In my opinion, the best chapter is right around the
These
middle
two
of
would
the
start a
book.
fan fiction club.
The part
They
about
would.
the war
It's
of
true.
the eagle and lion?
Bernie
That's
could
my
be in
favorite
it.
part. In a
Yes.
flash, Kaifon's sword flew
And
from the
Sylvain would
scabbard.
read it
The
all.
knight parried the
And
assassin's
Sylvain would
blade
read it all,
mere
that's
inches
right.
from the spine of his king.
Kaifon's blade hummed like the wind, slashing the enemy's throat. In mere moments, their forces lay vanquished, decimated by his mighty blows.
That's a lot to have memorized from a book
I can
that you've
recite the
read.
entirety of it if you like.
Yeah, it is.
I never grow weary of
I mean,
that
I've
tale.
read books
The
multiple
pinnacle of
times, but I
knighthood,
couldn't
with all its
recite
struggles and
full
glory.
sentences
I know
verbatim.
just what you mean.
Nope.
I never get tired of it. Some people laugh at me for reading these old tales, but I'll never outgrow them. I'm glad to find someone who shares my enthusiasm.
He's
I'm
like,
glad
I
that as
tried with
well.
Felix and he was not having it.
Tell me, what other books do you enjoy, Ash?
Well, the first one I ever read was Lug and the Maiden of Wind.
You have fantastic taste. That story is another favorite.
Ash also enjoys
The final
erotica.
chapter makes me tear up every time.
I know. When I first
And then
read it, I
Seth
just
bans
couldn't get
it.
that ending out of my head.
Yep.
It seems we have much in common.
And then reads it.
I look forward to
And then
reading
reads
again
it.
sometime.
I'd love to. Yes, let's.
I think he yeets everything, actually. There's
The
proof of
sinful
that.
shit away.
I guess he could read it before he yeets it. Hi,
Yeah.
Eddie.
Hello.
He doesn't keep it, though, and we have proof of that.
Legit.
What's wrong, Ash? Why are you standing there?
I've been thinking.
Why are you standing here?
No matter what I do, Lenato and my brother are never coming back.
Do you hate me?
Oh, well, this got...
Well, this did get
don't
dark.
know.
Why would he hate you?
Maybe
He
I
had to kill
do.
himself.
I know you're an ally.
'Cause she's the reason his brother is dead.
Respect. But maybe I
Oh.
do.
Why don't you take a swing at me? I bet that'll make you feel better.
And you would just
What?
block it. How would that
Don't
help?
just stand there with that timid look on your face. Come at me!
I don't think that's going to help.
This isn't about avenging the dead. It's about taking revenge for yourself. It's how survivors move on. What will you do, Ash? You're welcome to stare at your feet for the rest of your life.
Jeez, Catherine, let him grieve the way
Yeah.
he wants to.
Seriously,
That
though.
look in your eye. I like it.
Not everybody is gonna, you know,
Oh.
respond to that.
Come on, put your back into it.
Catherine,
Yes, Ash?
I don't know what's right anymore.
Aww.
I don't.
Don't be a fool. You decide for yourself what's right and what's wrong. I believe Lady Rhea is right, so I won't allow anyone to bring her harm.
What about a friend? How could you kill a friend to protect her, with no hesitation?
I couldn't.
Duke.
I'll never forget that day. When they took him, all I could do was stand there. I had to persuade myself, saying over and over under my breath, this is the right thing to do. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to stand there.
Really, Coco.
I would have cried out. I'm still persuading myself even now. I probably will be for the rest of my life. If I let myself regret what happened, he will have died for no reason.
Catherine.
Uncertainty is weakness. Someday, Ash, you'll have to make up your mind. You know who I am. What will you do about it?
What if in their A support he just killed her?
Seriously, though.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I think she turned in his brother. And then to the church. And then obviously, you know, Rhea ate him or whatever she does to traitors. Cut off his head and put it on her wall, you know, one of those things.
Seems right.
Yeah.
What are all these books doing on the floor? Hey, Cyril, what's going on here?
I threw all the books on the floor
Tidying
out
up
of
the
anger.
library, sweeping the floors,
mean-
dusting the shelves, restacking the books.
Isn't there a schedule for library cleaning duty? Why are you doing all of this by yourself?
Oh, I'm helping out the kid whose job it is. He says I'm making him look bad, but I'm just happy to help. Besides, some of these books are valuable. Gotta handle them carefully. Not a lot of people get that.
But there are so many. You really think you'll get all this done today?
Easy. There's more stuff to do tomorrow, so the library has gotta get done today.
And I guess you're planning to do all that by yourself, too.
Yep.
Come on, it'll be dusk soon. Let me help.
Nah, it's my job and I'm gonna do it.
There is no
My
way
job,
one
I'm
person
gonna
can
do
shelve
it.
all these books before nightfall, Cyril.
I don't want your
Like I
help.
said, these books need to be handled
Nope.
real careful. Shouldn't you be doing your own thing anyway? This is my job, and I'm gonna do it because I
Handle
know
them
Lady
carefully,
Rhea expects
yet
it
he
done a
puts them
certain
on the
way.
floor.
I can't just stand here and watch. I won't get in your way, all right? I'll handle this shelf, and you take the next one.
Listen, I said I don't need your help.
I promise I'll be careful, okay? Let's just get to it.
Fine. You do over there, I'll do all of this.
Got it.
All right. Cyril, for fuck's sake.
He's very whiny, isn't he? He's like, no, I want to do it.
I want to do the thing.
Thanks so much for the help. We should be able to manage on our own from here.
He just
I'm glad
just
to be
doesn't
of
want
use.
Lady Rhea to give
If there's
anybody else
anything
credit.
you need, come find me anytime.
He wants it all for himself.
Well, well. You
Yep,
seem
sounds
to be
right.
pretty chummy with the knights.
Chummy? I suppose. Really, I was just helping out with some equipment repairs.
For an assignment or something?
No, it just looked like they could use a hand, so I lent one.
To me, it looked like they were using you for some unpaid labor.
Unpaid labor? I helped them because I wanted to, Happy. I wasn't expecting to be paid. It's like when you help us with our assignments. We don't pay you for that, do we?
Like I have a choice. Can I give you some advice, Freckles? Don't support the
Freckles?
knights, the church, any of them. All you'll get in return
What a
is a knife in
nickname.
the back.
Isn't
She
that a
gives
little
everybody nicknames.
dramatic? You really
Leave
don't
my
need to worry
baby
about that with
alone.
most people.
You're naive. Those two-faced buffoons exasperate me so much I can hardly help but...
Oh, hey! That reminds me of a great story.
Happy does not
You
like the
have to hear
church.
this one. It's
No,
called,
she does not.
Oh, the Luna Knight's Tale. Yeah, I think you'll love this.
Is this
On
the
second
inappropriate
thought,
one?
Maybe a story about a knight.
I'm sorry,
isn't what you want to hear right now.
There's
You
one
know,
about
knights and stories
there's one that's
aren't like the ones
inappropriate
in real life.
that he shares
Unless
with her.
the Luna Knight is a liar who does terrible things.
No, of course not. The Luna Knight is the hero of the story. She's from an offshoot of House Blathet, marries into House Regan after the Crescent Moon War. In peacetime, she sets aside her weapons and devotes herself to giving wise counsel to her husband. In this role, she ensures that the dishonest and unfaithful are dealt with accordingly.
Huh. She sounds like a real hero.
Very much so, yes. The tale is full of fascinating details about her.
Ash, I'm sorry to interrupt, but if you're not too busy, we could really use your help right now.
Of course. Be right there. I'll tell you the rest of the tale later, okay, Happy?
Sure, I guess. But seriously, watch yourself, okay? I don't want you to learn I'm right the hard way. See ya, Freckles. I can hardly wait to hear that riveting story of yours.
Using me? Never thought about it that way.
We did it.
Yeah, we did do it. Oh my god. Mom! So many supports with Mom. Mom Mammal.
Mom Mammal.
Mom Mammal.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty.
Someone's
Let
upset.
me wash them for you.
Isn't that always Felix?
What's wrong with you?
Also fair.
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
I do?
Yes.
Yeah,
his
edgy
name
and
is
annoying.
Emil. We have different fathers.
It's so
but
true.
We grew up in the same household. That
Her
is,
brother is
until I was
edgy.
about 8 or 9 years old.
Oh my god.
I haven't seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious.
She's all of
but
our
I'm not
mother.
your brother.
Yes. Everyone in chat, this is your mother.
True.
Can't you find someone else to bother?
He is nicer to her than he is to other people.
I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
Oh, poor Mercedes.
Poor Bean.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else.
What a weird thing to say to yourself.
Brother.
There is no one else.
There is no one else. I am me. But yeah, he's a little bit nicer to her than he is to other people, but still, you know, still Felix.
Mercedes, you look divine as always.
Mercedes.
Are you off to pray?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray.
I was just on my way to pray that you'd go away.
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I
Called
won't
out.
lie.
I
do enjoy
mean-
beholding women.
Called out.
But I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really?
In what
I
way?
think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean
She
that.
can totally take her
You're-
own.
How can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you
Mom
better.
Rex.
As friends,
So back up,
I
Sylvain.
don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
Praying.
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
God damn it.
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go.
Wow.
After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you.
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
There's the angry Sylvain I can tolerate, right? He just needs somebody who
Seriously,
can
though.
call him out. Mercedes and Ingrid, they both call him out.
Yeah.
And that's great. But Mercedes
so
has such
good.
a sad backstory.
Fact.
It does. It's like worse. It just gets worse
Oh,
the more
no.
you learn about it.
Oh no.
Okay, Mercy. This time we're gonna be really good and get the supplies with no detours.
Uh-huh.
You're so good at sticking to a plan. I should leave the
That's like if
shopping
Kat and
to
I
you.
were put in charge
stay out
of
of your way
doing
and
the
just
shopping
relax.
and told not to get distracted.
That's not fair.
While playing Phoenix,
too.
right?
Looks like you girls are having a good time.
Annie, is this a friend of yours?
I've never seen this person before. I'm sorry to be rude, but we're kind of busy.
Wait a minute. I think you're shopping with money you stole.
Excuse
but no
me?
need to worry,
Wow.
pretty little heads. I'm just gonna have to take it back
Rude.
for us common folk.
Step back, Mercy. This could get dangerous.
She could kill him
There's no
very
way you can
easily.
win this.
Seriously.
I don't want to fight
Easily.
you, but I will if I have to. So just back away.
You think you can talk to me that way? I'm gonna...
Oh, the knights are coming.
What?
Oh, good.
Annie, run!
They could have easily taken this man.
They really could have.
Like,
This is far enough.
Either one of them could have set him on fire.
I hope so. But what were you thinking?
Yep.
That sort of behavior isn't like you at all.
I thought you were in danger, Mercy.
You're actually blaming me for this? It's like I don't even know you anymore.
What the fuck?
Mercy! I was just trying to protect you.
Well, this is just awkward altogether.
It was awkward. Hi, Captain.
Hello.
How are you? That cute Nessa emote.
Heck yes.
Nightfall already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
That long?
Oh, okay.
Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you.
Dragon.
If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it? It's just lovely.
That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and
I
chat.
bet Mercy
How
says
does
that to
sound?
all the girls.
That sounds really nice. Yes.
True, though.
Sipping tea and
It is
having
true.
a chat.
I wasn't the only one
It's
thinking
unlike
it.
me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right
Does
now.
the
if
original
you're free.
Japanese show why Mercy gets angry at Annie?
No need to trouble yourself and rearrange
Yeah,
things for me.
I don't know, and I don't know if maybe their A support explains it a little better. I'm not sure, because I haven't seen that.
Over tea if you never try.
But it does seem out of left
All
field.
right, then.
Especially when they're supposed to be so close.
Right. They're really good friends. I'm good today, watching you with a little bit of delay. My internet is bad right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Captain.
Oh no. Internet.
We've just been watching hours of support, so tuck in, grab a snack, hang.
Yeah. Exactly.
Mercedes didn't like Annette threatening to hurt someone, I guess, even when in danger, so she got upset. Don't know any other reason. Either that or maybe she was just afraid that he was gonna hurt Annie. I don't know.
guess.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me.
Mercedes, hello. I have a request for you.
Oh, Louise.
God.
Mammal.
What could you possibly need at this hour?
A little
What the
birdie
heck
told
do
me
you
you're
want,
good
Eloise?
at telling ghost stories.
I suppose I am.
Terrify him,
So it's
Mercy.
true. Excellent.
Please and thank you.
I'd like to hear one of your finest ghost stories. Would you be amenable?
Goodness, you want me to share one? Well, certainly. I'm rarely asked to tell ghost stories. Which should I tell? Perhaps the one I heard in the monastery the other day.
Oh, wait a moment.
Is something the matter?
Well, I was only asking whether you'd tell me. The telling itself will have to be another time.
Are you sure? It's no trouble right now.
No, I have to steel myself. I mean, I have something important to do.
I see.
Okay.
That's a shame, but I suppose it can't be helped. If you don't mind my asking, why the sudden interest in hearing a ghost story?
Well, you see, ghosts terrify me. But I'm a knight. Someday,
Fair.
somewhere, I may have to deal with one.
A knight who's afraid of ghosts.
Yes, it's quite embarrassing.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Even knights can't be stoic toward everything. I'm impressed that you're working so hard to face your fear.
Oh, it's nothing, really.
I will tell you my scariest ghost story the next chance I get.
Oh, it needn't be your very scariest. A moderately scary story will suffice.
Just moderate scary.
Thank you for taking the time.
I feel like it's just because like a lot of people are on the internet lately too.
Yeah.
Companies are like, huh.
Companies are just vomiting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Destroy his sleep, Mercy. Well, speaking of sleep.
Did Cyril fall asleep here again? There's nothing to cover him with. He'll catch cold if he's here too long. Oh well, I guess I have no other options. I'll have to take care of this myself.
What's happening?
I'm keeping you warm so you don't catch cold.
Are you just
I'm sorry. Did I make you uncomfortable?
Did she just like
I
sit
was
on him?
just surprised. Thanks, Mercy.
Oh, I'm happy to hear you call me that. You know, I seem to find you in here pretty often.
Not
Do you
mammal.
have a favorite book?
Mammal.
Nah, but it's always real quiet here, so it's where I like to sleep.
I see. You always seem so wrapped up in your work. That is, whenever you're not sleeping in the library. Do you have many friends here?
No, not really.
Even this
Don't
chat
you
hates
want
you.
some? Having
It's
friends
true.
is much more fun than spending all of your time alone.
And before the one
Nah,
person
I
says
want
they don't
people
mind
treating
Cyril.
me like an outsider. I'm
But
better
it's
off
only
alone.
one of you.
An outsider?
Only one.
You? Who would possibly say?
Oh, so you don't think anyone thinks that? Should I tell you what happened to me before I came here?
Oh no, you really don't have to. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories. But you know, everyone here sees you as a friend. Even me. I see you as a good
Felicia.
friend.
Even
Mercy. I'm sorry.
After I killed
I sure
him,
like everyone
damn.
here too, but
Savage.
it feels like you're, I don't know. It sounds weird maybe, but I think you're something different than a friend.
What?
Different? In what way? Do you not like me?
No, it's not that. I can't... You know how sometimes you can't explain things? This is that. If I had a sister, I think that might be how it feels being around you.
Really? That's just as well. You remind me of my little brother.
Oh, you got a brother?
I do, but I haven't seen him in so
Your brother is a
long.
lot more emo.
It's almost like
Mercy.
he's not really my
And edgy.
brother anymore. But you can count on me if you need
Edgy.
anything at all.
They don't have an
I'll
A
do my
support
best
now.
to help you out.
I can count on you for anything? Wow.
Okay.
I see. The sunlight brings back painful memories in you.
I'm afraid so. Please forgive my
Like
behavior
what?
from before. I cannot abide these
That's the only
indiscretions of mine.
explanation we get.
That's all right. The way
Well,
you
the sun
always
brings
work
back
so
bad
hard
memories,
day and
so you
night.
become a different
It's
person.
no wonder it's had this effect on you.
So
You
emo.
work harder than anyone I know. I've always been impressed by that, Constance.
That means a lot to me.
You know, at the School of Sorcery there was a professor who specialized in magical cures. Why not write her a letter? Perhaps she can suggest a treatment that might help.
I have tried. She could do nothing for me. But I vowed then to the goddess that I would find a way to overcome my trials. I will prove my skills to the goddess and everyone else, bringing me closer to restoring House Nouvelle.
You're a tough cookie, Constance.
Naturally, and with your support, I shall grow ever stronger by the day.
I know you will. You know, during the years of political turmoil, House Martreats was destroyed just as your house was. but restoring my father's house has hardly crossed my mind. I guess I'm not as tenacious as you are.
You needn't be so hard on yourself, Mercedes. You have had other priorities since then. Oh, I've just had a grand idea.
What is it?
You ought to try to reinstate House Martreats.
Oh dear. I'm not sure that's possible.
Nonsense.
Mercy does
If I
not
can
care.
restore my own house, then you can restore yours. As we work to further our own like goals, we shall learn so much that we can share with one another.
You make it sound so simple. How would I even go about that?
That is simplicity itself. You shall become a prodigy at spellcraft, as I am.
All right.
Okay.
I shall master the black arts, and you shall master the white. The world will know us as sister sages.
Well, you're both studying both, so...
Our names shall ring out across Fodlan, earning us the titles we rightly deserve.
I hope you won't mind me saying so, but...
And then we'll get married.
A bit far-fetched.
Oh no, not if you join me, Mercedes. Where one may fail, together we are bound to succeed.
She has such big plans, perhaps too big. And that way, at least, she's exactly the same as when she was little.
You imagine Tiny Constance running around being like, I'm gonna be a great sorcerer. And Mercy's just
Seriously,
like, that's nice.
Seems on brand.
Without spoiling anything, do we get any information on how House Bartel was destroyed? I think it was House Martreats that was destroyed. And then I think Bartel is her stepfather? I think. And then once her brother was born, he was like, I don't need you anymore. And then she and her mother fled from their house and then went to a church where they were taken in.
Gotcha.
Hello, Ingrid. Can I
Yeah,
just
Bartel was
teeny
stepdad.
tiny
Okay.
moment of your time?
Sure. I can spare a moment or two.
Oh, Nouvelle?
I was wondering, do you have any interest in fashion and makeup and
don't-
stuff like that?
I haven't
don't
the
know
time
yet.
to bother with such frivolities. As long as basic hygiene is being met, then I'm happy.
Oh, but you're missing out on something so fun. I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure, lovely hair, long legs, but aren't you interested in trying something new?
Well,
I would kind of think that you might get that
Suppose I do find
information
it all
in
somewhat intriguing.
Constance's supports
But
with
my time is precious to me, and
Edelgard.
my focus is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my face
But I don't
simply
know.
isn't a top priority.
Sure, but imagine if you could combine the two and become the most fabulous knight ever. Okay, maybe I'm taking it too far. I know knights don't necessarily need a ton of makeup or things like that for the job. I'm just saying, I really think you'd enjoy it if you opened your mind to it. All I'm talking about is a light touch. I can see it now. Your gorgeous face done up with a delicate application of makeup. The fabulous knight who everyone looks up to and wants to be.
Well, maybe? I guess.
Yeah, I've
That
already
does
done
sound
Crimson
mostly
Flower
fun.
twice.
Hooray! Okay.
I'm just gonna do it
Don't
again.
have a moment to lose. Here,
No regrets.
Take this makeup kit, play around with the
No
colors,
regrets.
and see what
I need
speaks
to get
you.
extra supports with
Now wait
with
just a...
Bernie
I
anyway.
actually got that little kit as a
in that
gift the
route.
other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with
Fair.
it because I already have that one. It's a
Since they
limited
started
product,
adding
but I
characters,
think it fits the look you're going for
I have to go
perfectly.
back.
I actually
Seriously,
never
though.
Get
agreed to
supports
start
I
putting
missed,
that
yeah.
stuff on my face, Annette.
What? Oh. Well then, I guess this whole kit will have to go to waste. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
You're throwing it away?
Wow.
I can't just stand by and let something go to waste. Okay. All right. Thank you. We can do this.
That's the spirit! Oh, and I'm happy to help you learn to apply it too. Come on, let's go to my room. I have some brush techniques to show you before you get started.
Now, don't get carried away.
Ugh. She played me like a fiddle.
Yep.
Yup.
Isn't there going to be more next month or so? I don't think so. As far as I know, the DLC is done, but have you heard something, Dragon, that I have not heard? Annette's Bottle Land. Oh my god. It would be. We need to do Crimson Flowers, your last 3 houses stream. Yes. Yes, we do.
Yes.
Yes.
Is something troubling you, Ingrid?
Oh, Sedith. You seem to have caught me when I thought nobody was around.
Perhaps I can help, if you would like to share.
I wouldn't want to bother you with my trivialities.
I will not pry, of course. But if you keep it to yourself, no one will be able to help you.
That's true. It's regarding my father.
Count Galatea. I have met him once or twice.
Well, you have likely heard that House Galatea's financial situation is precarious. Many regions of Fargus are harsh and infertile, but our lands are especially so. There were several years of fruitless harvests. It nearly ruined us. We could barely feed our troops. Then I was born bearing a crest, after generations bore none. Suddenly my family hung its future on me. My father had hopes that with my crest, I'd be married into a noble family, and that House Galatea's financial troubles would be a thing of the past.
Ah.
Well.
I see. And the other house would benefit from the addition of your crest-bearing blood. It seems to me you have suffered much for the misfortune of being born with a crest.
I beg your pardon?
Sounds like that happens often.
Yeah.
I know crests are highly valued, but they are also a burden. My feelings are mixed.
You truly think so? But you're so devoted to the goddess. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing.
Perhaps one day I will expound upon my opinion of crests in greater detail with you. For now, let it suffice to say that whether or not you bear one is secondary to your identity. You are a person, first and foremost.
Free scumbags, it's the cops! And this is our crime scene!
Or not.
Oh my gosh. Kimmy bowling out a raid train.
Holy
raid
crap.
Train. Holy crap. Hi, Kimmy.
Raid train.
Raid train.
Hi, guys.
Hey, everybody. Kimmy and
Yes.
bowling out a raid. Hi, Kimmy. Kimmy was playing, oh, what's it called? You played it. A Plague's Tale?
Which one? A Plague Tale Innocence. Yes.
Yeah. How was that, Kimmy?
Hope you're liking
Hi,
it.
Bowling Otter. A Plague Tale. Yay!
Hello. I enjoyed 95% of it.
Yeah.
I love it. Sweet. I
That's
enjoy
awesome.
it. There's just one section. I would just take that
Well,
tiny
that was
little
more the
section out,
gameplay,
and then
though.
we're good.
Than the story and stuff.
Yes. No.
Bowling
The
Otter was playing.
story on brand.
Yeah. Bowling Otter was playing Doom Eternal. Kimmy was
Oh my God,
traumatized and
yes.
threatened to quit in the first 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. I know.
I
That would
mean,
be
fair.
hard. That would be really hard to play.
The beginning is so
Yeah.
hard. I cried. I get you.
It's pretty emotional. It was rough.
It's so good.
I believe it. There was a choice by the devs I did not appreciate. Dude, you should DM me that because I'd be curious.
I'm curious too.
Kimmy, I had a mini rant yesterday too about choices that were made in this game.
In this game, yeah.
In this game. Thank you
Kita
guys
told
for
me all
shouting
about
out
it.
Bowling Otter and Kimmy. Kimmy Kims
Yes.
is fantastic. She does Mellow Mondays where she does like Stardew Valley and chill stuff. And then, I mean, she plays all sorts of games. So there's always something
true.
fun going on. So
Always.
definitely follow her if you're not. And then Bowling Otter is a husband and wife duo. And they are great streamers. So you should go give them a follow as well.
Follow all these amazing beans.
They've been playing a lot of Doom lately.
Yep.
Poor Lissy.
Yep. Well, it's okay. She's getting Animal Crossing on the channel.
Yeah,
So.
well, true. True.
The trade-off. Although she started it and then it didn't save because she wasn't done with the tutorial, so then she had to redo it in the second part.
Well.
How's it going over here? It's a support stream.
This is not a chill week, apparently. No, it's not. It's a support stream. Well, we had issues with cloud saves, and then, so it took a while to get started, and it's been a support stream. So, we're doing a lot of, we're seeing a lot of character stuff
Lots
so
of
there's
cutscenes.
that. And lots of cutscenes. Have not gone to the time skip because we had about 75 supports. So we're still working on that. Time skip's not gonna happen. Of course it won't because Tim's here.
Yep. It's
Oh my.
all because Tim's here.
Oh, fun. It's all because Tim's here. Animal Crossing stream on Friday. Ooh, is Lissy streaming Animal Crossing on Friday?
Oh my god, yes.
Tim
Or
did
I think
make
they
this
wanted to
happen.
stream together.
Oh, really?
So like he'd visit her island and they'd go
Oh, that's
together. I
cool.
don't know though.
That's fun.
You know? Tim equals
Tim.
curse? Yep.
Tim, okay, so backstory. Tim has missed both time skips because there are several routes in this game. There are 4 routes that you can play, and I have played through one of them to completion, and I'm working on another one by myself, solo, and we just got to time skip, and Tim somehow missed the time skip for both of those streams, so now it's just a joke that he's gonna miss the time skip for this one.
Yep.
So, Tim skip.
Because Tim is here.
Because Tim
we
skips
didn't
it.
The supports lasted all stream, and we don't get to time skip. I was at a
Yes.
baseball game. Last week I lost power and cell service?
Yeah, so what's going to happen next week, Tim? Because it's not happening today. But I mean, you know, we all need a good distraction. So
It's true.
we're just watching a lot of cutscenes. So, you know, tuck in, everyone. Get a snack. Get a snack. Aside from the snack that's on screen right now.
I agree. Thank you for listening.
If you ever wish to discuss this again, consider me available whenever you please.
It's a cut stream. Ha, ha, ha. I see what you did there. Is that a Ritz cracker?
Thank you so much.
It looks nummy.
It does. It would go great with Kimmy's cheese emote.
Yes.
Yes. Ingrid agrees. Ingrid agrees. Yeah, get your popcorn ready because, like, look at these support. We got a few left. So
just a few.
Just a few. I mean, they're starting to get less per character since we've been.
Yes.
This whole screen was full when we started.
Yeah.
So that's our life. The stream. I'm curious.
Until midnight. I know.
I am so curious because this is the only C support we are missing at this point that I've seen. So, do we have like all the C supports? That's the question I have. Aside from that one, we'll have to look at that then.
Well, I'm never gonna see this happen. I refuse to watch on YouTube.
Well, maybe you'll see it when we do Blue Lions too.
Maybe you should look at some VODs, Tim.
If you don't mind,
Tim
I'd like to
refuses.
ask
He
you
wants to be here live.
Let me guess. You're going to ask why you're so bad at predicting my attacks.
When I expect an attack from above, you surprise me from below. When I expect a jab, I get a sweep. You seem to anticipate my anticipation.
It's probably because you're a straightforward, honest person.
You gotta fight dirty, Ingrid.
And trying to calculate what I'll do next.
Punch her right now. She won't expect it.
Strategy when engaging in combat, yes.
Seriously though.
Right. Well, I take that anticipation and turn it against you. I use my eyes.
Catherine's
and the tilt
boob
of my
armor
sword to
bothers me.
mislead you. Catching your
'Cause
opponent
it's
off
so
guard is the
round.
trick to staying alive in combat.
It's just
And separate.
impractical.
You've got to keep yourself alive if you want to protect Lady
Also,
Rhea,
it doesn't
right?
cover any, like,
Your
it's just
dedication to Lady
her
Rhea's safety is
shoulders
truly
and
inspiring, Catherine.
it's like a crop top. Like her
flatter
stomach is not covered at
My
all.
dream is to become a knight and protect
Yeah.
you,
Hello there.
no matter the cost. There is no
King
greater
Joker,
purpose I
thank you for
can
the
serve.
follow.
Although
It's
you
armor
feel
with
to
support.
Rhea,
Kimmy.
you were the ideal knight I aspire to
You've
be.
heard of a push-up bra, but have you heard of
push-up armor?
Catherine, I'd be honored if you would
lifts
make
and
me your
supports?
squire.
My what now? Oh, you're far too straight-laced to be my squire.
However you might judge me, I'm quite serious about this.
All right then, why not? Let's start by teaching you how to flirt with handsome men.
Pardon? That
okay.
can't possibly be where you want to start.
Nah, I was just kidding. I wish I knew how to flirt with handsome men.
Catherine,
Instead, let's
you're
teach you
into
what
women. Just admit it.
Again, women. We're here. If you weren't so up Krea's, I don't want to know what, I would be all over you. But Unfortunately, Catherine is all over her, and I don't want any part of that.
It is very unfortunate for you. I know how much you loved Catherine until you learned that she was a Rhea stan.
I was like, she's so hot. You're like, she likes Rhea. I'm like, oh.
And that's
it's
how
okay.
quickly.
My love is still my wife.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. We haven't even gotten many of her supports yet.
I know.
Yes, it's decided. This meat is the best meat. Although the other end has pretty great offerings as well.
I'm 5'2", it's fine. This meat is the best meat.
The best meat, guys.
The best meat.
Yuri, I could ask you the same.
I'm just out to send a little money to my family. Gotta help however I can, you know.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
Who'd you steal that money from, Yuri?
You truly set a noble example.
Right. Anyhow,
fucking thief.
Looked like I interrupted you. You nearly choked on that wad of meat you were gnawing on.
Oh God.
Right.
They did that on purpose.
That is true, I suppose.
Was it Gumshoe's weenies?
You know,
What is it you're mumbling about?
Oh my God.
Oh,
the weenies are following us.
Nothing. Anyway, you once worked for House
This whole
Road,
day
didn't
has
you?
been filled with meat,
4
and I
years
am
ago,
concerned.
When I visited
This whole
Count
day has
Row at
been
his
filled
castle,
with weenies.
I swore I saw you
Yep.
by his side.
Seriously though,
Memory you have.
I do want Dick
You aren't
Gumshoe's
mistaken. I was staying
amazing
there,
looking
yes.
bento box.
I had
It
been
looks so
adopted
nummy.
by the Count.
Oh,
And I
Wasn't sure
feel
where you were
bad.
going with that.
Think of it, I thought I
And I'm
heard
not. I
something
feel
like that.
bad that
The Count had
feather
adopted
titties
a
won't
distant
reciprocate his
relative of
love.
his. A young man whose
Anybody who's
future
in
was
chat
both
is
bright
very
and
confused
promising.
right now. I feel bad. Feather
Out of
titties won't accept
context.
the bento box of weenies.
I'm so upset about it.
Cat out of context
They're
is
OTP.
best cat. They are. It's
Amazing
true.
Me out by getting me into the academy.
Or
It
reciprocate his
wasn't long
weenies. I
after
know.
that we started having all sorts of
It was Phoenix Wright, guys. If you're curious.
Yes, we were playing Phoenix Wright earlier on Cat's channel, and things got lewd, as they often do.
Good morning.
Oh my God.
Good morning.
I got feathers on my titties.
I got feathers on my titties.
You speak.
Thank you, Tim, for that.
That must have been quite the
Lore.
mess you were cleaning up.
Tim just said
To
lore.
the point.
The
What are you
lore of
doing
feather
out there?
titties.
Do you frequent this area often?
Mind your business, won't you?
Is it bad that
I
I
just
have
like to go for
not
walks,
much interest
get
in
fresh
either
air,
of these
that
characters?
sort of thing.
Easy now.
Definitely, I don't care about Yuri, so.
Really, I just wanted to warn you that it isn't so safe here in the
I don't know. We
evenings.
got Ingrid so late.
You'll want to be on your guard.
You just don't love her yet.
But I assure you,
He
I
and
can
Dorothea,
handle
though.
myself.
Yeah, no. Oh my God, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah,
Hysterical.
The innkeeper also wanted me to thank
And
you.
wonderful.
Yes.
He wanted to thank you for being such an enthusiast for the food he sells. Seemed pretty happy about it.
Is that so? How very...
I didn't expect
Well,
Dick.
I better be
Didn't
off.
expect Dick Gumshoe. Let's
Seems
be
she
clear.
doesn't want anyone seeing her with a face full of food. Too late.
All right.
Too late. Was it only Ingrid you couldn't recruit in Crimson Flower? I thought it was Raphael. I think I did get Ingrid in Crimson Flower, didn't we? Or was she one we couldn't? I think it was Raphael and Leonie that we didn't get in Crimson Flower.
Well.
Flan!
Flan!
Flan! Oh, I didn't get Ingrid? Well.
Flane, what's that you're hiding?
Oh no, my surprise is spoiled. I had brought some fruits for you to cut up in addition to the firewood. I thought some variation might prove amusing.
No, I'm not doing that again. I've got better uses for my sword than chopping up fruit and firewood.
Like chopping up
I
people.
cannot imagine what could be better than chopping fruit.
Chopping up my enemies.
People.
You say that as though you have many enemies. So you would rather chop people than firewood. Is that it?
That's not how I put it, but a blade's purpose is to kill.
Insert Fruit Ninja
To
joke
chop wood,
here.
use an axe. To chop food, use a
That's
knife.
what I'm picturing.
Simple.
Slap chop.
Surely it is not forbidden to use your sword for other things, like chopping fruit. Swords
It's
that
not
cut
forbidden to
inanimate
use your
objects
sword
are
for other
serving a
things.
much finer purpose than those that cut living beings.
What a noble sentiment. But without a blade to cut down your enemies, you cannot win. Those who are weak lose everything and they die.
Okay.
Those who are strong
Damn.
win and live on. I understand why you balk at bloodshed, but you must know that it has a purpose.
And what purpose might that be?
A purpose. Let's just leave it at that.
Just
I'm not
a
in the mood to
purpose,
debate
okay?
you.
Just a purpose.
I'll continue to wield my sword, and if necessary, cut down my enemies.
He certainly
If the armor's
is a
designed the
stubborn
way I
one.
think it is, she had better not fall forward. She'd break her sternum. Yeah!
KatFTWynn?
Right? Yeah, because it's like...
It's not great.
It's not great. Oh, and then just said it.
Brother!
She mad.
You're in private.
Is something the
Why
matter?
would you-
I thought I made it clear that I do not want you meddling in
The
the
same reason
affairs
why
of
you
me
call
and my
Eco Eco.
friends.
I am not quite sure what you are referring to, but I promise you I
True.
will never try
Habit.
to stand in your way.
It has come
Yes.
to my attention that you have been running about asking people what they think of me. Asking everyone.
Well, of course I have. It took me quite some time. But for you, it was well worth the effort. I was able to confirm that you are getting along well with everyone. It was very reassuring.
I cannot emphasize enough how embarrassed I was when I found out. And you have caused such a stir for those whom you questioned. Why, one person even said he feared for his life when you cornered him in the dining hall.
The dining
Sounds right.
Ah, I know the fellow you are referring to. Yes, I've seen the way he looks at you. I recognized in an instant that he had impure feelings for you. As your brother, I took it upon myself to test his resolve. I merely asked him if he was prepared to lay his life on the line for my beloved sister.
He is nothing more than a friend. Kindly keep out of my social business in the future.
I am happy to see that you are making
teenagers.
friends, but you should weigh your options
But
more
also
carefully.
overbearing parents.
Who I befriend is absolutely none
He has his
of your
reasons,
business.
though.
Do you know what they call people like you?
Yeah.
Overprotective
He really does.
meddlers. I am no
Yeah.
longer a child. Are you incapable of
A child.
trusting me?
No.
Even a little?
Of
Your
course I
Lysithia is
trust
showing
you,
Flame.
But as an elder brother,
I am not a
have
child.
certain responsibility.
As my brother?
Obviously.
Oh, never mind it. If you'll excuse me.
I mean, okay. Real talk though? He's still your father, girl? So even
Yes.
if like you have a disagreement, I could never talk back to my dad like that. Ooh, Ducky. I mean, I guess that it's just being a sweet bean, but
I don't think he's the type to really yell at her.
No.
So, and he like I think he gets why she's frustrated, but at the same time he's like, I have to protect you because, you know, there's legitimately people after her, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
She got
She's been
kidnapped. Like,
kidnapped.
she's been kidnapped. She almost died. People want her blood. You know, he has his reasons for being overprotective. And, like, we haven't even seen all of them yet in this playthrough, so I won't say other things. But, like, he definitely has his reasons. And I think she gets a little too cranky about it.
Yeah. She does.
Blonde Scythia? It would be more like Fly Scythia.
Oh my god.
All right. Okay, Kat, do you want to do...
person to kind of ground? I don't know. Oh, Manuela's are a lot of them are locked.
Yeah, a lot of them are for, well, they're A support, so they're
Time
after. Yeah, they're after. I mean, we got a nice Hanneman and Alois one.
Fuck me, okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're gonna have to wait till the time skip to get the good ones.
I know! I've been waiting for my A support!
Kat's been waiting so long for her A support.
Oh. Alright.
Alright, backstory. Kat is in love with Manuela.
Yeah, for anyone that's new.
For anyone that's new. And is
She's my
very
wife.
sad. Yes, and
It is
very sad.
that she's unreciprocating. But also
It's not that she's
heavily teasing.
unreciprocating. It's that
It's that Nintendo
Nintendo
won't let
are
her
cowards. That's right. Nintendo isn't reciprocating. Nintendo are cowards.
Seriously, though. Don't tell me you're
Cowards.
available and then say, like, all the flirty shit during tea, and I just...
Oh, she's totally into you. This is just BS that you can't support her.
Nintendo are cowards.
Kat has artwork of her on her wall, courtesy
I
of
do.
me.
Yep. 2 posters. 1 little standee.
True.
I have a lot. I love her. I would have a body pillow.
If I ever see a body pillow, I will get one for you. 100%. Like immediately insta buy.
The other day, I said some
You know
things
I
to
would.
you that I am,
I know.
well,
Oh my God.
not proud of in the least.
Oh no,
No?
Hanneman. It is I who should be apologizing. I behaved in just the most dreadful, dreadful manner. I was just lashing out at everything. You were right to call me out. Really. And I do very much mean this. I'm so sorry for my behavior.
No, please, pay it no mind. Actually, I'm thankful for what you said during our conflict.
Thankful?
Yes, you made me realize that I have a somewhat meddlesome nature. Thanks
I
to
think you have an
I
obsessive
believe
nature.
I found an area in which I can improve myself.
I could say the same thing, you know. Your accusations, they really hit home. After I cooled down, I realized you were right. I really ought to try and keep my emotions a bit more under control.
Well, that's good to hear. It seems this wasn't a fruitless clash for either of us.
I think if they end up together, Kat's gonna die.
Indeed. There's nothing more depressing than
Aloise.
a pointless fight, is there?
She can end up with Aloise.
wonder,
Well, I guess
though,
they
just
do have
how
an.
many
They
times
probably
we've
have an
had
ending
this
because they have an
same
A support,
argument?
but they can't end
Yup.
up together
We do
romantically because
always
he's
seem to
married.
be at one another's throats
Yeah.
before we even
That's
I
why
mean,
he's sad.
we've never seen his
don't
wife,
know
but like
how
he is
we
married.
managed.
Wife, quote unquote.
You're not
I don't know.
wrong.
I'm starting to wonder.
Seriously. Oh no.
Something the matter, Hanneman?
Well, it's just you don't smile like
Uh-oh.
that very often.
Oh,
But when
it's
you
starting.
do,
No.
No!
it's quite charming.
No.
Perhaps your struggles
My
in life
wife.
are due to your reliance on false affection instead of your more natural charms.
Well, thank you for the compliment.
It's okay. She gets mad.
Even
Oh,
if
he's-
you did
yeah, he's
have to
pissed off.
spoil it with criticism. If you weren't so judgmental all the time, maybe you'd have had more luck in romance yourself.
He just wants to
What?
romance Crests.
Manuela, as your friend, I was only trying to
no room
give
for
you a
love when
useful
there's
bit of
crust.
advice.
And that so-called advice is exactly why I call you meddlesome and overbearing. And
There it
there's
is.
Hanneman, who
Manuela
said he
begins
was
to
stop.
And there's Hanneman.
There's Hanneman just talking about Crests all day.
Oh my God.
So good.
So good.
Manuela,
the waifu.
there's something I must discuss with you.
Oh god.
Eloise, hello. You're looking more serious than usual. Is everything okay?
I'm in
Oh my god,
dire
Veronica
straits.
Taylor is
Can
amazing.
you help me think
She's
of a gift
one of the
for my daughter?
best
Her
performances.
birthday's just around the
Absolutely.
corner, and I can't think of anything to send
Is
her.
that Manuela?
Frankly,
Yes.
though
I think I've been
sent her
told
some
this.
wonderful gifts
Also
over the
Ash?
years, she
Yes,
never
also
seems
Ash
too
Ketchum.
excited
Okay.
about them.
Yeah. Which
So,
fucking
this
weird.
year, I want to send her something special. Something that she'll gush about.
Oh.
We're
I didn't know
halfway
the
because
first
a
thing
lot of the
about buying a
supports
gift for a
can't
child,
like
never having
peter
had one
out as they
myself.
get down the
Mhm.
list.
Now, I must
Yep.
ask you to leave the infirmary.
Thank you for the follow, by
I
the way.
need to make room for sick and injured patients, who I am sure will arrive at any moment.
So you can leave.
Please have a
And she's like,
heart.
please,
Can't
please,
you help me at
someone
all?
injured,
This
please.
is an emergency.
Please.
I've been racking
Leave.
my brain. I have no idea what she might like, and time's running out. I thought that a young woman such as yourself might be able to help.
Young, did you just call me?
Oh.
Oh, honey.
Repeat that, please.
Can I get that in writing?
Course. Anything for a young, charming beauty such as yourself. I can think of none worthier of that description.
Well, your quite
Other than your
astute
wife?
observations have inspired me. So, let's
His
discuss your
wife
daughter's birthday
and
gift.
daughter.
Oh, thank you. In that case, will you come shopping with me when you're done for the day?
Very well. Now, let's begin with the simplest question. What does your daughter enjoy? What kind of gifts have you given her for previous birthdays?
Well, for the past few years, I've been sending her ancient coins.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Excuse me?
Coins, I said, from ancient civilizations. I've been diligently collecting them and passing them on. They're precious and historically significant. The makings
You
of
remember
a
those
great
booklets
gift,
where you could
don't
put
think?
quarters in from every
Coins.
state?
Yep.
That's what this
I had a
reminds
friend
me
who
of.
had that.
Oh,
huh?
You don't think an
I had a
ancient
friend that had
coin is
that
much of a
and
present,
collected.
I take it.
Oh my god.
I'm sure that for the right person, such a gift would be exquisite. You know what, Aloise? Don't you fret. I'll think of something that will make your daughter happy and make up for all of your other gifts.
Make up for all your shitty gifts.
Seriously though.
Oh my god.
Why wouldn't he go to Flan for help? Or like, well, no, like
she'd be like, "Have you caught her a nice fish?"
Okay, fair. Maybe she'd like fish. I like fish. She might like fish.
I believe
God
a
damn
nice
it.
fish would be a perfect gift.
Ash likes
You
ancient
look well
coins.
enough.
I can see that.
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Never better.
That is good. I cannot help but be concerned, given your tendency toward incautious behavior. While boldness can be
Being a
virtue,
reckless hoe.
I do hope you will bear in mind that recklessness is not. A moment's negligence can lead to a mortal wound for even the most
You're
skilled
welcome.
fighter.
You worry too much. If they saw me in action, the wounds themselves would cower.
That is precisely the attitude that worries me. Especially
Aw,
given your
Night
history.
Dalton.
Bye,
You
Dragon.
have been gravely injured before,
Take
as you no
care.
doubt recall.
Me, gravely injured? When did that happen?
How did you block this
You mean
out,
you have
Catherine? It involves
During
Rhea.
your days as a student at the Officers Academy.
How could
There
you
was an
block this
excursion,
out?
A monster hunt.
Seriously.
You charged
Oh my
ahead
God.
and left your fellow students behind. You ended up alone and surrounded.
What a shit move, Catherine.
You almost died. Do you truly
Reckless
not
hoe.
remember?
Are you sure? All I remember is cutting down
Diaper hoe.
monsters left and right.
That is true enough, but you nearly bled to death in the aftermath. The Archbishop was so
Vampires.
concerned for your life that
Vampires?
she tended your wounds personally.
Oh, that was when that happened. Finally, it all fits together.
She only remembers the
Maybe
Rhea
they were
part.
looking after me.
Oh
Now
my
that
God!
I remember clearly. That was the first time she ever spoke to me.
That was when she
I
named
on
me
the ground,
Catherine.
Caked in mud, and she gently picked me up, even stroked my hair.
Ew,
My shots were so
why?
overpowering that they must
I
have
mean,
just
that'd be
cleared
fine,
away my
but
memory
you're.
of the whole
She's
incident.
not one of the ones that are
So it
gay.
was
What is
during
this
the
false
monster
queer
hunt.
baiting?
Thanks, Edith. That's been bothering me for ages.
That is not
Queer
the
baiting.
reason
Gross.
I brought it up.
Come to think of
Gross
it,
because it's
maybe
Rhea,
hasn't
but
healed
also
me
queer
since
baiting.
then. Maybe if I get wounded badly
Yes.
enough, I'll have that honor.
Not for
again.
Rhea, but for her.
I know you have a fondness for the Archbishop.
Gotta
but
get showered.
do try to
Look,
control
Zenith,
yourself.
I know you like her, but you can just keep it in your pants, is basically what he just said.
I don't blame him.
I love how he's aware of it, too. He's like, Catherine, stop.
Yeah. It's just like that's seriously the thing that teed you off, but honey.
All she remembered was Mommy Rhea singing to her. Doesn't Catherine say at one point, like, that Rhea she can't remember the last time Rhea healed her because she was, like, jealous about it or something? I feel like that happens
Oh
at some
my God.
point.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, I wouldn't either.
Hey, Aloise. Looks like you're done for the day. Care to join me in the dining hall?
Ah, Catherine, how could I refuse?
I'm still upset by his gigantic
Nothing like a good drink. I feel better already. The grub's
shoulder
not bad
pauldron.
either. This is the perfect way to end the
I just
long
kind
day
of want
at
something to
work.
get stuck on it.
I couldn't agree more. It feels like a weight's
Something he
been
needs to
lifted
reach.
from my shoulders.
Yeah.
It's at times like this, when worldly worries fall away, that I can really live in the moment. It's intoxicating.
Worldly worries, live in the moment. Look who's suddenly waxing poetic. Wait, you feel intoxicated before you've had a drop of booze? Talk about a lightweight.
Hello!
That's not.
Just the man I was looking
Hello!
Ah, yes. Were you the fellow selling ancient
Okay.
coins?
Yes, sir. Since our
Oh my
meeting
God,
at
please
the
tell me you
antique
didn't buy
shop
more.
yesterday, I got my hands
What?
on something new.
Don't tell me you're buying more for your
Here
daughter.
we are. Look at this magnificent coin.
Please don't buy more
You see the
coins for your
engraving?
daughter.
It's the crest of
She
House
I mean,
doesn't
unless
want
his
that.
daughter's
one of
genuinely
the
interested
kingdom's
in it.
most
She's not.
prominent noble families.
But yeah.
I don't think
Like
she
River
is.
would find this interesting, but it's very rare to have a kid that'd be interested in that.
Right. Rhea did the same thing to Geralt, gave Catherine some of her blood.
I'll take it. How much do I owe
Ew,
you?
did she?
For a collector such as yourself, sir, I'm happy to offer it at a
Cat,
discounted
she doesn't
price.
exist.
His daughter. I think it's a
swindle my
conspiracy.
friend.
He's
You're
just hoarding all the
claiming a hero
coins.
From House Karen had their
He's
crest
keeping them
engraved
for
on this
himself.
coin.
Oh yeah, they're for my
It's the most
daughter.
ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
My beautiful,
Tell me,
perfect,
as a
amazing daughter who can never do
collector of
anything wrong.
antiques, Are you
That's right.
familiar with this piece?
I mean,
It's a
he made his daughter
legendary
up, so
sword.
she's definitely interested in ancient coins.
Keep your nose out of my... What? Is that Thunderbrand?
Are you looking at my
That's
blade?
not possible.
You looking at my
It
thighs?
couldn't be.
You are familiar with it. Excellent. Perhaps you know how cleanly it slices through lyres and sheets.
Damn.
Damn.
That man just shit his
You're
pants.
saying that whole story was a lie?
I thought it was obvious.
Oh yeah, Kita, you know,
Catherine, why do you have to
Leopold,
be
his
a Kreia stan?
his skill is debating and his goal profession is to be a professor. He is so set up. Oh my god. I need him in my town.
Yes.
I might buy his freaking card. I want him in my town.
Just for that.
Yes.
I'll also look after stream, see if I have him. I don't know
That would
if I
be
do.
amazing.
River's like, you know you can
Hey,
look.
Sedith,
I'm like, I'm
I got a
streaming. you
delivery
can't."
for you.
I can't look
Thank
right
you,
now.
Cyril.
Yeah.
Would you mind waiting just a moment for me to confirm the contents?
Sure thing.
Make sure you're not stealing, bitch.
All seems to be
So what
accounted
he's
for.
doing.
I lack the time to handle tasks of this kind myself. I appreciate you making the effort. Is there anything I can assist you with? Do you have any concerns?
Concerns? Nah, I'm happy just working for Lady Rhea. I got a way better life now than I ever did before.
If your better life is this frugal, I have to wonder what your previous experience was like.
It's funny
It must
because
not
like
have been
most of the
easy
people we
before you
roast
came
as
to
hard
us.
as we do, it's because they
But you
like
should know that
Rhea.
was in the past, you know.
It's
Like,
true.
You are young.
If they
you
just
should be
didn't
enjoying
like
life.
her,
Do not allow
It's
your
not
past
that
to
they-
Alright.
overshadow
It's
that.
not even that they like
there
her, it's
nothing
that
you
it's
desire?
they're just so
We
far
wish to
up
stand
her
in any way we
ass
can.
that you don't know.
Really, there's nothing.
they don't have a
Where-
personality
Except-
otherwise.
Yeah, you don't know
It's
where
okay.
she ends and they begin.
Except-
I don't got
Oh,
anywhere
God.
else to go,
Hi,
and I
Meg.
just want to be able to stay here
Hello.
forever. This place Lady Rhea gave me, it's the only place I know to call home.
I will keep that in mind.
But she keeps you
Loving Rhea
uneducated.
is his personality.
Well, I
it's
got work
true.
to do. Excuse me.
Of course. I apologize for delaying you.
Well, I mean, we roast everyone, but the reason we roast the people the hardest is because of their love for Rhea.
We do roast everyone. Ugh, Yuri. Speaking of
Oh,
roast,
just these are all of the wolves.
yes, these are the wolves.
Oh, this is
Rhea,
pointless.
no.
My head's about to split in two.
Wow, Balthus, what's with you, friend?
He's so fucking
Never
tall.
seen you so deep in thought. Next thing I know,
is.
snow will be dumping out of the sky.
He's like
here in a bit.
6'6".
Shut your trap. I'm driving myself crazy over here. Got a lot on my mind, okay?
Like?
Like?
Ah, fine. You know how I never got any stories out of you the other day?
How could I forget? I won every last round. It was clear that both Lady Luck and the goddess herself had given up on you.
Well, not
Your powers of
everyone.
deliberation weren't
That's
enough.
true.
You caught me off my stride.
There
got it?
are a handful we don't
It was
roast.
clear I'd never win a story from you, so I went digging.
Uh-huh.
I was especially curious about
Bernie.
that crest of yours.
No,
so
you
I
can't
went
roast
rifling
Bernie.
around for a lead.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
must
We don't.
protect Bernie.
Marianne.
You
You must
have time
protect
on your
Marianne,
hands if you're
too.
Spending it thinking.
Exactly.
Well, let's hear it.
There's a
Uh,
story they tell where my mom grew up. Long ago, the
Uh,
village got in a squabble with
Ash,
some
we haven't really
folks looking
roasted
to
him. We just
conquer
made
the
him kill
place.
his father.
A village
It's
elder
fine.
gave some holy
Yeah,
red
that was
stuff
kind
to
of
their
a
wounded
more of a power
soldiers.
play than a
Some kind of
roast.
liquid, who knows? After she did that, some of
It
them
was a
made
power
complete
move. It was like,
recovery.
hello, I'm your
Against
professor.
all
Now you
odds.
must kill your
The
father.
rest of them were changed,
Yep.
not for the better. They up and vanished before long.
And
My wife,
then
we do roast. I roast her with
Crests
love.
suddenly manifested for the ones who
True.
survived.
She did eat a
They
sandwich
weren't
off the floor
inherited,
and
you're
gets
gifted by the goddess.
shit-faced drunk
It's a real thinker, yeah? A real thinker.
and lost her panties.
near death but survived, despite all odds.
She did do that.
Wait, the elder whom my mom saved.
I can't
gave
not
you
roast her.
something similar? No, it can't be.
Edelgard, we don't roast Edelgard.
Edelgard is baby.
Something here is unsettling in its familiarity.
Hit the mark,
No roast
did
baby.
I don't know whether you hit the mark or missed it entirely, but your story was a cute one, regardless. The truth is, I've been trying to sort out who I am, and well, I haven't been successful in it. I don't even know whether my
Well.
mother is truly my birth mother, or why it is I have this crest. At this
I'm not
point,
gonna feel sorry
deep.
for you at
I
this
have
point,
nothing but
Yuri.
speculations. Maybe I'll sink into my
He
grave
was a
without
Babu
ever knowing
assassin.
the truth.
I don't give a fuck.
Lots of things in
That's
life
right.
don't have an answer. Just pick the story you like best and run with it. That's better than finding out a truth you can't live with. You can really mess your head up like that.
Right, pal?
Damn it, you're right.
I can't. That turned
I think that
weirdly
something so
Lotta because I
trivial
can't
could bother
do
someone
it.
like me.
Look who's a quick learner. Thinking too much will sap your energy, pal. I avoid it whenever possible. In fact, it's been ages since I last thought so deeply. My head is really hurting now. But if that old legend is true, what was that holy red stuff? What happened to the vanished soldiers? Once I start thinking about all that, I keep going round and round in my head. And then it's dawn. And then it's nightfall. And then it's dawn. Again. And...
So bad about it.
Yes.
Hey, Balthus? Let me at him! Oh.
What the fuck?
Not a fight then. That's what
Oh
I
my
get
God,
for
Balthus.
overusing the old
Are
noggin.
you okay, buddy?
You
I love
damn
him.
fool.
I don't judge this hard. I judge a different backstory for him.
Yeah. It's not that support.
Sunny Constance. Sunny Constance.
Oh, there she is.
Sunny Constance!
Sure is sunny out. Yeah.
I like that the wolves
Good
know.
day to you, Balthus. You
Best
seem to be
Constance.
enjoying your freedom. I must admit, I'm jealous.
Right, so yeah, the weather's nice. Gotta be going now.
Of course. What profit is there for one so exalted to spend time alongside one so common as me? Worry not. You needn't suffer me any longer. I shall see myself off.
Come on.
This
don't be
jaunty
like that.
music
You know
is
I get
Connie's song.
uncomfortable
It's
at
true.
times like this. I'm trying.
It really is.
Really. You matter, so stick around, yeah? Let's chat. It'll be great.
You needn't take pity on me out of the sense of obligation that your status demands. For you, the nobility that you abandoned was a shackle on your true self, which is now freed.
Oh my god.
No need to converse with me any longer, putting yourself out on my behalf.
Quite a mouthful you just
Oh,
unloaded
honey.
on me. Not sure what you mean by that nobility stuff, though. Sure, I walked out on leading a noble house, but how do you imagine that's related to this chat of ours? I already admitted I'm no good with stuff like this, but I don't think I'm putting myself out or whatever.
My apologies. The misunderstanding was entirely my own. As I suspected from the start, I am unfit to serve as your
God.
conversational partner.
Ah, that's
Amazing.
enough. Stop talking that way and twisting everything I say. Just spit it out and tell me something real. You hate my guts, yeah?
Huh, this is novel. But doesn't this scene usually play out in reverse?
Sorry. Guess I raised my voice there. But what do you mean by that reverse take?
Well, it's usually her yelling at you while you try to deflect. It's rare to see you lose your cool while she stays so calm. But different people get along differently
Random
on
gatekeeper.
different days, I suppose.
He just
Anyhow,
appeared.
I'll let you get back to it.
A very observant one.
He has a point. I lost myself for a moment there.
To think that I have ever raised my voice at you.
Seems to think we're real pals. Honestly, whether rain or shine, I don't think a day's gone by without you treating me poorly.
Damn.
Wow.
To say, I could never go so far as to insult one with your lineage.
You're a funny one, pal. A real hoot.
The idea that I could be amusing is funnier than any jest I may have uttered.
Oh, God.
They really tried to include Gatekeeper. That was actually funny.
They did try.
What's all this? I knew it! Would you look at that? It's gold! Some poor sap just left it here for me to find. I'll be taking this then.
You think the whole world is your collection jar. Unbelievable.
Sorry about that. Look, I feel awful.
piece of
Please
candy.
don't twist up your face like you're suppressing a disappointed sigh. How about I use this gold to buy you something nice? A sweet treat, perhaps? Yeah?
I don't eat contraband sweets. Are you trying to get me locked up again? Give back the money or don't. It's none of my business. Either way, keep me out of it.
As you wish, milady. Straight to the fun fund it goes. Drinks don't buy themselves, unfortunately.
You and Manuela!
But what about all the money you owe? If you're going to keep this, you should apply it to your debts before a bounty hunter gets a hold of you.
You're missing a shirt. She's
Gold
missing
wouldn't even
panties.
make
It's
a dent,
perfect.
It's chump change. Better to drink it than waste it. In any case, when I'm dead, I'm dead.
I would love to
When
see
that
supports
happens,
between
none of
them.
this
I
will
don't
matter
understand how they don't have
I'm not
any,
gonna worry
because
about what
I
can't
they would
control.
work well together, I
I've got better
think.
uses for this gold in the
They
meantime.
both drink.
I don't understand
They
how you can
do.
be so reckless.
It's
as though you want
she
to
just
get
wants
killed.
a hot boy to love her.
Meanwhile, if I lose control for even a moment,
It's
monsters
fine.
will eat me for
messes.
dinner.
They're
Hearing
both
you
hot
say that
messes.
so casually feels like a bad omen. It's unsettling, that's for sure.
Sorry, is that too morbid for you? You just told me
And he's
when I'm
older.
dead, I'm dead.
And it's true.
He's
For
the
me,
oldest,
not for
isn't he?
you.
And why is
He
that?
is the oldest student, yes.
Yeah.
Because all of this mess I'm drowning in is my own fault. Every bit of it. You can't say the same. I'm in trouble because I borrowed,
We
drank,
wouldn't
and
be able
fought
to
too
handle
much.
the support.
All my own choices. That means it's on me to take responsibility and accept the inevitable outcome.
So, since it's in my control to keep the size at bay, I don't get to relax ever?
Not quite. I'm
He's also
saying that
super
it
into
isn't
women who
your
are older
fault,
than
so
him.
You shouldn't have to
He's
bear
very
it
into Claude's
alone.
mom.
That's a nice sentiment. People are hardly lining up to share this burden with me.
Forgot about that. That was the start
Never
of the stream.
forget.
Everyone knows it's
Never
all over
forget.
the instant I sigh.
Well,
Aw, happy.
I have a habit of not saying the right thing to her. Not much I can do about. Hey, it's more gold. Go ahead.
Oh my
What's in
god.
my pocket, pal?
Oh my god. Yeah, there are a lot of supports that don't exist that should, yeah.
that.
Fire Emblem Warriors. Do they add people periodically into Fire Emblem Warriors?
I believe so, yeah.
Let me
I'd
get
be
this
fine
straight.
with
The stars
added
aren't
DLC of
moving, but
supports.
the ground we stand on
Me too.
is?
I would like to see Happy and
We're on a
Edelgard because
big
they both
round
hate the
thing
church
that's
so
always
much.
spinning. And that's why the stars seem to
Yes.
move through the sky. Hard to believe, isn't
That could
it?
be pretty funny.
But it's true.
I admit I'm having a difficult time wrapping my head around it. How is it you know these things anyway? If you were a noble, it would make sense that you'd have a formal education on all of this.
In the village where I was born, there were people who studied the stars. They taught me.
A village of stargazing folk, huh? Do tell. I've never heard of such a place.
It's a very well hidden village. It was a small settlement deep in the forest where no one ever bothered us. I was born there, grew up there, but when I got older, I felt like I needed to see the world. I couldn't live my whole life in one place, you know? So I struck out on my own.
I always knew you were an odd little bird, but your birthplace makes you a rare little bird.
Yeah, well, pretty soon after leaving her nest, this rare little bird was put in a cage. I thought it might be some kind of punishment for leaving the forest.
What the hell? You think that because you wanted to live your life, you'd be punished? That's ridiculous. Look at this objectively.
Was it punishment? Or was it just plain bad luck? There's nothing wrong with wanting to see the world and expand your horizons. Take me. Had I never left that gutter I call home, I'd have gone my whole life never learning how to look at the stars.
Yeah. I left my village because I thought I'd find a better life beyond
This
the
is
forest.
actually weirdly sweet.
Now,
He's not a
I'm not
condescending
so sure.
dick.
Regret is
They're talking.
pointless.
Yeah.
What matters is how we live right here, right now.
But then he ruins it, so.
Yeah.
With her?
No, not with
Do you
Happy.
ever want
At
to
least, I
return
don't know.
back
I
home?
don't think I have their A support. I'd have to double
I
check.
could say no, but I'd be lying.
No, I mean with
I'm
Bernie.
feeling homesick lately.
Yeah, no, that's
Nothing
rude.
happened there, for better or worse. There wasn't much to be scared of. Everyone said the outside world was dangerous, that beyond the forest, all we'd find was an early grave. That wasn't exactly true, but my life was for sure easier when I lived there. I used to spend my days fishing, hunting for pretty flowers, running around for no reason.
A rare occurrence indeed.
What is?
Seeing you smile in that way. You're always so, I don't know, neutral?
That's not true. I smile when there's something to smile about. It's strange, though. When I'm talking to you, I can't help but let my guard down. I don't like to discuss where I came from, but with you, I feel like I can open up. You know, I've been thinking a lot about my mom and dad lately. I wonder, are they even alive?
Oh, that's sad.
That is sad.
Well. Dynasty Warriors-esque game. They stopped getting updates 2 or so years ago. I just wanted a sequel. That's fair.
Yeah, that's Warriors. Heroes is the mobile game.
Oh, that's the one that gets updated. Gotcha.
Thank you for going to such
Thank you,
lengths to come see me, Happy.
I
Oh,
live
no.
here,
Dang it,
so it's not
Constance.
like I had to travel a long
Go back
way.
out in the sun.
Do you
Go in
need
the
for
sun.
something, Coco?
Need might be an exaggeration.
Good, because I was just headed to bed. It's nearly sunset. Have a good night.
Wait, no. Just because I don't need you for anything doesn't mean you may go. Need isn't quite it
Excuse you,
precisely.
Constance?
How to broach
You
the
found a
subject
money rock.
nicely.
Hey!
Nice
I
rhyme.
thought you were talking
Are you
about
dabbling in poetry now?
Don't be daft.
fucking
Anyway,
what's
I
his
need you
name?
for something.
Alden.
You could have just said that from the start.
What, both us saying that? I found a money rock.
A money rock, yeah.
So you want me to drink whatever this
You
is?
may not go unless you go into my bed.
Intent
Oh
to
my
show
God.
gratitude for all the things
I
you
think
do for
Eco's
me.
shipping Connie and
Right,
Happy.
Anything I do for you.
Fair.
Such as... what exactly?
Oh, you know, the pastries, the dried meats, sharing your fruits.
So,
Oh, like when
would
we
their
ate
name
those
be
curds and you
Cappy?
got juice all over your
Like Mario's hat?
Time?
Or
Exactly.
Honey?
We got Cappy. Honey. I like Cappy.
I thought it was funny. So, what's this drink you gave me? It smells good, but it looks weird.
It's all the rage amongst the elite now. They call it coffee. It's derived from
Coffee?
rare Dagden beans, which
Okay.
are roasted, ground, and then boiled over water.
That's a lot of effort to make hot bean water. Nobles find such inventive ways to waste
Coffee,
time.
also known as hot bean
Hold
water.
your criticism until you've tasted it. And taste it quickly, please. This is a
All of
beverage
you
that
who
one
voted
must
for
drink
tea,
hot.
take note.
All right.
My
yes.
God.
Well, your verdict?
It's the
Although,
rage among the elite.
Many would
This is not what I expected. It
many
kinda
would
tastes
argue
like
my
mud,
coffee's
but
not coffee.
Also, it's delicious, and I never want to
Probably.
stop drinking it.
Yeah.
Exactly my reaction. The flavor is so striking that
Black
one
coffee is too
trembles
strong.
for more.
Hot bean water?
All gone. Got more?
Wow.
Indeed, I do
Oh
not.
god. Oh no.
The coffee bean, as I mentioned, is rare and thus expensive. They are not easy to procure. Though, if I could restore House Nouvelle to its former glory, I might have means to acquire more.
On second thought,
She wants to
never
restore
mind.
her house so that
You
she
don't have
can
to go to all
become
that trouble.
Folgers.
Oh, but I was going to restore my house anyway.
Or Starbucks,
It
you
just
know.
may be
Like our
sometime until
Starbucks
my finances
farm.
improve.
How about we go
Starbucks
to
farm.
the woods and find some fruit trees like
Yep.
we did the other day? Fresh fruit might not be as fancy as coffee, but it's good enough for me. Come on.
If that's all you desire, I think I can indulge you. To the orchards!
What's my coffee? My exact order from Starbucks is dependent on size, but just saying it's a grande. Grande caramelized coffee with 6 pumps of caramel, extra non-fat, and light ice.
That's very
That's
specific.
my coffee. It is. Otherwise, I can just buy, like, I get iced coffee.
Time to relax.
Light, so it
Professor
has non-fat, and it's caramel, and I get that from Walmart, and that works too.
Dorothea.
Damn, cat.
Whatever is on your mind.
I mean, coffee's in there somewhere.
You were once a member of the nobility, and you surrendered your title to come here.
I like sweet shit.
I was a noble once.
That was a
Why
good
are you
support.
Also
between the two of them.
frappuccinos. It was.
I knew there was something noble about your speech and your perfect manners.
I used to drink
You're
nothing but
always
frappuccinos,
impeccably
but
dressed, too.
that's expensive and
You
a
have
lot of
certain
calories.
pride about you.
Yeah.
What interests me is that you threw it all away. Why?
I threw nothing away, child. In fact, by stepping away from its trappings, in my heart I feel closer than ever to the true meaning of nobility.
There's this place called Stardew Valley, and the price of coffee through the moon. Investment
Consider
gift.
this. At its inception, the concept of nobility assumed that the greatest among the populace would rise to power. In my mind, I believe that means those who value knowledge, those who strive for more and wish to protect and guide their fellow man. However, in practice, nobility often serves to keep those deemed commoners down, segregated from those who, by chance, were born to a noble family. That is one of the reasons I decided to leave that nonsense behind and dedicate myself to the study of crests.
Crests.
Though I have abandoned my position, in my mind it was to pursue what I consider to be a truly noble pursuit, that of knowledge.
I see. Well, you're definitely a noble in that sense of the word.
To pursue such admirable ideas without regard for your social position. How wonderful.
Pardon?
Because she doesn't
Oh, it's nothing.
like it.
I was just very moved by your words.
I feel like Dorothea would definitely be someone who follows Edelgard.
To hear you say
Mm-hmm. Lysithea too.
Eagles?
Dorothea? Dorothea's
I didn't
Black
think so.
Eagles.
Oh, she is? Okay.
Yes. She and Edelgard have a cute ending together.
Oh.
And they have up through an A support. They're very cute together.
Oh, that makes sense because they're both bi.
Yes.
So they can be together. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. I started in my day with black coffee.
I saw the
Speaking
whole
of, I can use
Practicing
caffeine.
making
What was it you
pure
think
and
you saw?
stronger.
It looked like you were singing to the children in the alley out back. And may I say, you were fantastic.
What caffeine do you need?
Performance hit me right in the heart.
All the caffeine.
That was a song from Middlefront's
In
Imperial
existence.
Capital show, right?
Ah, the good old days. You must have come
Cat
back
likes
night
a little
after
coffee
night
with her
if you
sugar,
remember
it's
it that
true.
Well.
Perhaps a few times. I remember well how you looked upon that stage. You were the talk of the capital among all the nobles. Unsurpassable? Yes, that was it. It's hard to believe I'd run into that unsurpassable songstress in a place like this. Luck is on my side, as ever.
I couldn't convince you to sing tenor yourself, You're talented enough for it.
What are you getting at? Is this an invitation from the mystical songstress herself?
Male virtuosos are hard to come by. Would-be divas are a dime a dozen, but men? Not so much. And they have to be talented. As good as I am, which is very talented indeed. I think you have what it takes. If you're interested, I can...
Sorry, but no. No way in hell am I ever doing that.
Goodness.
Okay.
Could have stopped
Okay.
at no.
Don't you be
I
rude
can't
to my
think
wife.
of anything more wretched than
Your
getting
other
up on a
wife?
stage to
My other
sing
wife?
in front of a bunch of people.
You didn't seem to mind singing for those children.
The little ones weren't feeling well and couldn't sleep, so I sang them a lullaby to help. That's a far cry from standing on the same stage as you have, with all of those stuffy nobles staring at me. Truthfully, I'm not brave enough for it.
Rein it in, Yurikins. It's the opera, not the battlefield. This isn't a life or death situation.
Fair enough. Sometimes I forget what's a real threat and what isn't. But I must ask you to never bring up singing again. Not to me. Not if you want to keep things amicable between us.
Don't you threaten her.
How can
How dare?
someone that good at singing hate it so much?
How dare you? Money trees. Oh, ice cream has creamer coffee? Coffee creamer? I know words. That sounds amazing, Umbreons.
Hey, Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Chat
Yeah,
with them
because
by
that's what
yourself.
Felix wants to
You're
do.
interrupting my training.
Yep.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went?
Damn.
Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so
Damn.
meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
What?
Constance as a dancer and make her only come out in the sun. Oh my god,
said
Umbreon.
that's enough.
Hey, sorry.
Felix
I
pissed?
just came to see if you
Good
wanted
night,
to pick
Will.
up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years.
Damn.
I've tried to be patient with you, but
Wow.
I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's
Yes,
just
he
rude.
can.
Yes,
You're
yeah,
insane.
no,
That's
Do
harassment.
you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your
Sylvain's always
actions hurt
practicing a
others,
different sword technique.
or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on. You know me better
I
than that.
just
I'm
imagined,
not really...
not in a sexy way,
If that's the
and him
impression
just.
I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Acting like a 5-year-old. That's what I imagined, basically. Oh my god.
I could tell I got you because your voice was further away from the mic.
I had to back away because I knew I'd get loud.
May I help you, Sedith?
Finally noticed me, I see. Good to see that you
What
are
were
so
you
dedicated to your training.
buying?
Do you have need of my sword?
I think he was just standing there waiting for Felix to stop so
this
he could
is not
talk
a
to him,
military
and
matter.
Felix was ignoring him.
I would like to discuss the distance you seem
Fair.
to be keeping from the others.
Distance? I don't follow.
I have noticed that you like to keep
You're an
others
edgy
at
boy.
arm's length.
He's an edgy
and
boy.
in most cases, quite a bit further.
Keeping
Hey,
a
you're
close eye
guess
on me.
what?
They don't share my values, that's all.
Is that why you train alone? Because your friends do not share your values?
You seem displeased. I suppose you're going to tell me, to defeat your enemies, you must have
The
dependable
revolted Sedith
allies.
face gives me life. I
That's
know,
not exactly
right?
how I would phrase it, but having good relationships with your allies is essential in combat. I am sure you realize that it is easier to bond with people when you interact with them more. There are limits to what one person can do alone. Great things cannot be achieved without allies.
You sound like my father. You're saying it's in my own interest to make friends?
To put it simply, yes. As much as you possibly can. To be honest, I envy you, because I know what it is like to not have many people to call friends.
I wouldn't have guessed that. There are so many devout believers.
I am talking about friends. People to speak with on equal terms. You have many friends here. You should take care to attend to them.
I'll consider your advice, but I'm not usually one to
Poor
change my
Sedith.
mind.
Yeah.
To be young.
To be young and edgy. God. We're getting there.
We are getting there.
We're getting there.
And that should explain it. Did you understand all of that, young Annette?
I did.
Oh, bye,
Thank you very
embryons.
much. Oh, but I was
Night.
also wondering about this part here. It seems a bit off.
Questioning something like this is proof that your understanding has grown. Most impressive. Sit there, and I'll put this on the blackboard so you may copy it into your notes for later study.
Wonderful! I can't wait!
I believe that should explain everything, yes? Any further questions?
None. Thank you so much. I feel so great. I'm really sorry for taking up so much of your time, though.
Not at all. Not at all. Your intellectual curiosity is marvelous to see. And you have a top-notch character. Keep on as you are, and I sense a bright future for you. Seeing you continue to grow and succeed is more than a humble professor like myself deserves.
Really? That's so nice of you to say. I'll do my best. I'm honored to be your student.
If only your friends would learn from your example. Yes, a classroom full of attentive, studious pupils would be quite refreshing after all these years. Have a good evening, Miss Annette, and do not
even your
hesitate
pupil
to
can't
ask
even
any
stay
other
awake.
questions.
I won't, thank you. Goodbye for now.
You might need to talk to
you'll
him.
Trip if you leave like that.
What?
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Okay.
It's weird when there's no animation and you're trying to
I
visualize
know.
like what that was about.
Sedith and Hanneman.
I know you are there, Hanneman.
Well, say, are those crest documents? Seth,
Crest?
have you finally
My crest
decided to
senses were
cooperate with
tingling.
my research?
Absolutely not. For 16 years I have refused your requests. I have no intention of changing my mind. But I will lend you these documents I have found, on the condition that you stop following me.
I am quite tempted by the offer, but your cooperation would be of much greater value. Your crest, the major crest of Keyhole, is so rare.
Keyhole.
As far as I am
Keyhole.
aware, Seth, you are the only person ever
You know, he has Kingdom Hearts
to
now.
bear that particular crest. How did you come to possess it?
My answer is the same as every other time you have
I'm a
asked.
descendant
I do
of
not
Sora.
know. I was born a common with no connections to any
That's a
crests.
lie.
There are no records of my lineage.
Oh,
Lies.
Please. That thin explanation could never discourage me. You must understand.
I'm not buying that
I
shit.
will dig until I find the truth.
No, you can go look at his classes because everybody has a starting class of either noble or commoner, and his is noble. So, lies, said it. I looked, I checked because I didn't believe you.
That
Really?
I did, yeah.
That's hysterical.
I could show
Even if
you.
you are correct.
That's
that
so fucking funny.
confirmation itself would be a valuable discovery. Such is the way of research, yes?
I'm afraid I cannot attest to that. I'm no scholar.
Oh, if he were to go after
In any
Flane,
case, if you really have no
I
need
feel
for
like
the
Sedith
documents,
would
you will not mind if I
go
dispose
apeshit.
of them.
Let's
Sedith
not
would
do
just
anything
punch
hasty
him
now.
into a wall.
I will leave you alone for now. But
I think
am
it's.
taking
I
these
think
documents
Hanneman has
with me.
expressed that he wants
Once
to, but I think
complete
he's
my research on
too
these
nervous.
papers, it'll be your turn,
Like I think
Sedith.
even he kind of draws the
I will
line
learn
there
the
where
truth
he's
of your
like,
crest.
okay,
It is
Sedith
a
would freak
pointless
out
endeavor.
because they don't have
You
any
will learn
supports
nothing
together.
from me, no matter how
Hanneman
much
Oh,
and Flynn.
gotcha.
Ah, perhaps his stubborn nature is one of the effects of his crest. Now that
Oh my
would be
God.
an interesting discovery. The first stage of my research will be to decipher his personality.
Yeah, he's right in front of you.
He is. Yeah, I think Hanneman has given up on Flane, and I think instead just bothers Sedith
Legit.
because he knows that
Alright.
Sedith isn't gonna get like as angry as if it were Flane.
Right. Wise.
God, Eloise.
My,
Oh yes, this is the
look at
Hanneman
the
is kind of a
time.
creep
I
support.
really should retire for the evening.
Oh.
There's just a line in here that's like, what?
Oh my, who's there? Aloise? Well now, wherever did you come from?
I came in through the door.
Came through the... Try doing so with a bit less volume in the future. Now then, Why are you visiting at such a late hour?
I'm looking to enlist the services of a magic wielder. I thought you might be the man for the job.
You're a knight, Alois. Why would I teach you magic?
You're a teacher, aren't you?
Perhaps you should ask one of your friends already trained in the magical arts. I am tired and would very much
There was a lot of cresting done today. I'm very tired.
Slow down there. I heard a rumor you were looking for novice magic users. Did I hear wrong, or am I just an unsuitable student? Were you hoping for another young girl instead?
Ah, you heard about that, did you?
See, that's
I'm afraid
just...
that was simply for
what?
the purpose of my experiments. I had no intention
That's
of
just...
teaching anyone. Anyway, as I said,
questionable.
I am off to bed. Good
So
night.
was it only young girls?
Wait.
I don't
Hold
know.
on, Professor Hanneman.
Like, I can't tell which one's the creep here, Hanneman or Eloise?
I've been hoping to improve my
For
skills.
thinking. I don't
Some
know.
of the other
Curious
knights
now.
look down on me for
If
having no
anything
I
else
think it's
in the
Hanneman, because
magical
Hanneman's
plane.
like, oh, you heard about that, huh?
anything about
Like,
the crest,
what happened?
magic-
Both. Just both.
Or maybe a rumor started about him that's not true, but I don't know.
You've got to.
Because he doesn't seem embarrassed, but I don't know.
Ah, maybe I'm just
Both.
a fool who goes soft in the face of someone's hunger for knowledge. I will help you. I cannot teach you
Well,
any spell,
considering
but I
Hanneman
can do my
has
best
mostly
to try
supports
and
with
improve your magical affinity.
girls.
Will that be
Oh,
enough?
does he?
Except for Linhart. I think Linhart is the only one.
course, how
And
marvelous.
Hubert, but that's only because he knows Hubert's father.
Very
And
well.
Sedith.
We will see what we
Well, I
can
meant
do.
of the students.
For now,
Oh,
I am
gotcha.
off to bed, and you should do the same.
That's a little weird.
Because he can get to an A with several people. I mean, only Dorothea is romantic, thankfully, but yeah, so...
That makes me upset.
Yeah, I don't like that. But yeah, see, Linhart, and I mean, we don't have Hubert, but Hubert
Gotcha.
as well. I don't know if he has any with Demetria to do, but I'm assuming no.
Gotcha.
But I don't know. It's just it's phrased weirdly.
Yeah. Hmm. Bad juju.
Bad juju.
Mission accomplished. Let's pack up and get out of here.
Yes. Let's.
Oh, okay.
Awkward.
What's wrong? You don't seem like your usual self.
Oh, I'm still the same old Alois. Come on, let's head back before nightfall.
Don't try to hide it. You're making it obvious.
Shamir, can I ask you a stupid question?
That depends on how stupid it is.
I was gonna say.
You're a skilled sniper. You've
That
completed
depends on
countless
how
missions,
stupid it
And
is.
in the process, you've taken countless lives.
Correct. And your point?
After a mission, do you ever think about the people you killed?
Never.
I see. Well, I guess that's the best way, huh? There's no point dwelling on it.
After all the lives you've taken, why worry about it now?
I've got everything packed up. I'm going to head back now. You should head home as well before it gets too dark.
What a tiresome man.
Well. I mean, I get
Well,
your pain.
indeed.
And it's between each other. Last support!
We've made it to the end.
We did it!
Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Calm down. That was all on you, Shady Lady.
Shady! You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated. What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my
We
bidding.
did fall asleep.
Just
Jesus.
over 4 hours
Yeah.
of cutscenes.
I know,
That's amazing.
Yep.
know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild
Okay.
House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle, blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am but an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are. With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird. That is you they refer to, yes? Your time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Right. So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady? How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are. Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such. Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Lick their boots? Is
Ugh.
tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
My work here is done.
Oh, God.
Oh, honey.
No, I was not through with you yet. You come back here. Hey!
Well.
Amazing.
Did it.
Did it.
Did it.
We
Also,
fucking
like,
did it.
Do we have all C supports in existence at this point? I must know. Except for, I know we don't have Bernie and Ingrid. Are we missing any others? I mean, there's C part 2, but... So there's, oh, Bernie and Linhart. And Ferd. We're missing a lot with Bernie.
We are missing a lot with Bernie.
What's up with that? Bernie! Bernie deserves all the love.
She is the sweetest of beans.
Leonie and Catherine. Oh, wait, no. We got their C. We just don't have their B. Are they really all just Bernie supports?
That doesn't surprise me. Bernie's so scared of people, and I don't blame her. Exactly. Also, Shy Guy sent me a picture of Baron sleeping on his lap, and I'm sending Kita a picture.
Aw. So
It's
we're
so
also missing... We're also missing Ferd and Caspar.
Oh, okay, that's the only other one. So we gotta make sure they either eat together or fight together.
Yes. I wonder if any of them are locked post time skip. Might check that.
Oh no.
Because some
There's
of them
a C that's like a double.
for Sedith, yeah.
Yeah.
Also with Bernie.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
Kita grinds more before next Wednesday.
that's exactly what's gonna happen. That is exactly what's gonna happen. I guess real quick we can do certifications if anybody has any. Which
the hunt for supports continues. Yeah, but it's
It
not
does.
many. Like it wouldn't be the same as this stream.
No, it would only be like 4. Good night, Lacious.
I'm going to bed now. Go get sleepies.
All right, Lysithea, go Grammary. Grammary time.
She's doing it.
She's doing it. Look how cute.
Oh, I love that outfit. Kind of wish her outfit was like pink or purple.
I want it to be purple too. That is my critique.
Perfect comprehension.
That's what I want too. Also, Kat, guess who else is going to be in that outfit?
Manuela?
Yes.
Yes. My wife.
I need an advanced
Ready to
seal.
go sleep.
Huh?
I said he looks like he's ready to go sleep.
It is Linhart. Are you surprised?
Yeah. No, I'm not surprised. How do you grind in this game? Fights?
Fights. Yep. You do auxiliary battles. That is the best way. I mean, 71% chance.
Save.
We need to save anyway.
Just endless amounts of battles, asks Mochi.
Yeah. I just sat there and just kept playing auxiliary battles over and over again. And then I would just pair people differently based on what supports they needed. So that's pretty much how you do it. Linhart. All right.
Hey, he did it.
He did it. He's very green.
He is very green. At least matches.
It does.
I passed?
I passed, question mark. Okay, so he's going to what, warrior? Oh God. Well,
What was the percent?
take a guess, Kat.
69. If you have me guess a number, it'll always be 69. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, you have to pass on 69.
You gotta pass on 69. Alira, thank you for
night,
hanging out with
Alira.
us. Have a good night.
Yes. Take care.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
You never grinded in the game? I mean, if you're playing on normal difficulty, you probably don't really need to that much. But definitely for supports, it's really helpful.
Yeah. Oh, Caspar.
Oh, Caspar.
Aww. Cute outfit.
I have like 0
It looks so
support, so I
tiny on her.
probably should. Yeah. I mean, we could just skip her advanced class and go right to Grammary.
I don't know what that means. Lysithia's is cute, whereas Dorothea's is like, oh, queen.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Passes on 69. He says, nailed it. Yep, you did. Nice.
Were we taking Petra Wyvern Rider this time? I guess that was my plan. What are her skills? Okay, well, I guess that's what I was doing. That's fine. She'll pass. We need to get more flying units anyway.
I have success.
Yeah. Heck yes, we do.
Oops. All right. Ash. We'll go to. How many seals do I freaking need?
All
More
of them.
apparently.
I mean, you have a shit ton of gold.
Yeah, that's from all the grinding.
Let me know if Tim made it to the time skip or not. But that won't be tonight.
That's not going to be tonight. No, no, no. We're just doing certifications right now.
Yeah. So Tim has one more chance.
Tim's got one more chance. Great. Yeah, let's see.
Yay!
Oh, what a relief.
We're edumacating them so good.
Sure are. Mama's also ready for Grimory? We could skip. For both.
Why would you want to skip? Or like, is there a
Masterclass
bad
is
thing?
just more powerful. It's just like if you max out their class, you get abilities.
Okay.
It's all thanks to hard work.
So it's beneficial to skip?
No, what I'm saying is, like, see these purple stars? It means that you mastered the class. So that experience bar would be full.
Gotcha.
So she would have been, like, she maxed out mage. So skill experience bonus down at the bottom, it shows you, and then sometimes you unlock abilities that you can use, which are nice. Which is why I tend to wait a bit before switching classes until they've maxed it out, if I can. Not in every situation, but if I can. See, like, Mercy actually maxed out both of those classes.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense then.
I usually wait. But yeah, they're at a point where they can just skip because they're at such a high level. They can skip to master class. So I'm kind of trying to decide if I want to do that or not.
Fair. Hey.
I must continue to work hard.
It would probably be fine. Honestly. I don't know. That's a 49% chance. I don't know, Sedith. Oh god, that outfit.
His head looks weirdly big for that.
It does.
Just a little weird.
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
Okay, Hannah.
Okay, buddy.
Ooh, is Manuela ready? For Grimory? Oh, I think she is.
My wife's ready for anything.
Mortal Savant.
Mortal Savant. The fuck?
Oh, 52%.
Oh, that's the little girl.
What'd you say?
I said, oh, that's low, girl. It's a low percent.
I thought you were referring to the outfit.
No. Her and Dorothea would match, I just realized.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, guys. You need to have a better percentage of passing. All right, let's save. Let's save. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Oh my god, you did. Nice.
Very nice. She's beauty and hot mess grace. Mortal servant. That's what I thought it said.
As expected.
I mean, it wasn't expected, but congrats.
It wasn't expected at all, but yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if your wife can.
Oh, yes. She's a hot mess. I don't know.
Also, we don't have the seals, so we need to go buy more seals. So many.
So many.
So many. Bought all the ones we could buy at that moment.
Well.
Oh, I'm gonna save again real quick. All right. Moment of truth. Hey!
Yay! My wife did it!
She did.
Well, I'm glad I passed.
I am too, girl!
Look how cute she is, Kat.
So fucking cute. I love her.
She and Dorothea match.
Yes?
Oh man, 41% happy.
Oof.
I don't know, girl. Are you kidding me? This bitch.
I mean, we did get a good amount.
I would just like to point out that Seth had a 49% chance. Manuela had a 52% chance. And Yuri had like a 77 or 71% chance, and he's the one who fails. I'm just saying. This is why I hate him.
Fair.
Well.
That was so good. As much as it sucks, it was so funny. God damn it, Yuri.
True. It's very true. Seth and Manuela are just bays. True.
Fact.
Balthus passed.
Hey!
Hey!
Way to go, buddy.
Was there ever any doubt?
Maybe a little.
Maybe just a touch.
Oh, Connie's gonna pass. 100%. She's ready.
100%. She's got this.
You got it. Dark Flyer.
I passed, as I knew I would, of course.
Of course.
Of course. Happy, I am not confident. Her percentage is pretty low, but...
yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, well.
I mean, at least in that situation, we pretty much knew she was gonna fail. Meanwhile, Yuri is like,
not today. That is exactly what he thought. Left so fast, yeah. Seth and Manuel are just they just wanted to make us happy.
They
That's
did.
exactly why they passed.
Jeez. All right. Oh, God.
Oh, he's a tiny little warrior.
He is. Of course, I am missing seals.
Of course.
I don't want to buy too many. They're expensive.
That's fair. Tiny little warrior.
Mochi.
It's a tiny little warrior. I mean, fair.
I passed.
Whoa.
Good for you. You
Double.
passed. Double?
Double excitement. It just sounded like the sound went twice, but it might have been because you fast forwarded.
Oh, maybe. Explains our dancer. Mom is ready.
We have so many grimoires.
We do.
Aww.
But they're great. No regrets.
No regrets.
I'm so glad I passed.
All our grimoires are red, white, or red, dark red.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Zero's so small. He is. Small bean.
Small bean. Small, awful bean.
Hey, girl. My other wife. Yes! Oh, my
Matching.
Want to impress me tonight? Yeah, they matching.
They matching.
Hex yes.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
See, she admits it. She passed just for you.
I love you. Both pays.
Perfect. All right. I think everybody else is good. Yes, we are the enlightened one. Okay.
What a class.
Huh?
What a class. The enlightened
What a class. So, I will grind out the rest of those supports. So we have all the C supports. And then next time we're going to do time skip, right?
Yes.
Yes.
In theory.
In theory, that's a good point. In theory, we will be doing time skip.
Yep.
Goodness gracious.